G-class, that's just the start. It get plenty things kinda life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games. Cause shorty stay with calculated. You can't even sit in peace. You can't even sit in peace. Cause all of these niggas be on you. I'm just saying I can be, yeah, one that you call, that you talk to, girl. I'll share my world with you. If you wanna waste your time, yeah, waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. Giving you what you don't need. Waste your time. You could have all the space. All you need is no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. And I ain't worried about them. Girl, you all that I see. And I am who I am. And I be where I be. If you ever hit me on a late night, yeah, I'll give you a clear mind. Might give you some insight. I'll share my world with you. You gonna waste your time, yeah. Waste your time. I mean, honestly, open your eyes and see. You gonna waste your time. Waste your time. You can have all the space. All that you need is no pressure. If you got time to waste it with me. Close your eyes to get away. Just pay my night and I'll arrange it. Beautiful, girl, you're stainless. You'll be fine, I'll be painless, yeah. All I'm drinking is champagne. All you want is the same thing. Yeah. The 10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just the start. It get plenty things kinda life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games. Cause shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more purple rain prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment I stay expecting, and the pessimist gold medalist flush the magnum just so they not collecting my specimens down. The way she with Poppy, man, you would think she's a veteran or remembrance. Cleaning lady, sweep the room daily for all the evidence of everything I ever did. Do they have a pool there? Do they have a gym there? You used to do skincare, but now you do swimwear. Your ex-roommate got a condo that's downtown, but she got no furniture in her crib. I've been there. Checkmate, even though you hate that I even check, I still get an E for effort. Only time I play the back and forth is a Leah record. If I let you talk first and nobody is speaking second. Fluent in passive aggression, that's why you acting dismissive. Hearing me out for once will require you actually listen. Damn. The boy is back, I never turn my back. I just slapped him, so now all that they see is my back. Say that damn Maybach bands with me in the back. When I was an actor, I still couldn't clean on my act. Whenever I tell the truth, you feel like you being attacked. And that come with being attached, so how about we leave it at that? If you gonna waste your time, then waste your time with me. You can have all the space. All that you need is no place. If you got time to waste it with me.
that I see, and I am who I am, and I be where I be. If you ever hit me on a late night, I'll give you a clear mind, might give you some insight. I'll share my world with you. If you're gonna waste your time, waste your time. Tell me honestly, open your eyes and see. If you're gonna waste your time with me, you can have all the space, all that you need. There's no pressure if you got time to waste. Waste it with me. Close your eyes to get away. Just pay my night and I'll arrange it. Beautiful, girl, you're stainless. You'll be fine, I'll be painless, yeah. All I'm drinking is champagne. All you want is the same thing.
Yeah. The 10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just a starting kit. Plenty things got in life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games. Can shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more purple ring prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment I stay expecting, and the pessimist gold medalist flush the magnum just so they not collecting my specimens down. The way she with Poppy, man, you would think she's a veteran on remembrance. Cleaning lady, sweep the room daily for all the evidence of everything I ever did. Do they have a pool there? Do they have a gym there? You used to do skincare, but now you do swimwear. Your ex-roommate got a condo that's downtown, but she got no furniture in her crib. I've been there. Checkmate, even though you hate that I even check, I still get an E for effort. Only time I play the back and forth is a Leah record. If I let you talk first and nobody is speaking second. Fluent in passive aggression, that's why you acting dismissive. Hearing me out for once will require you actually listen. Damn. The boy is back, I never turn my back. I just slapped him, so now all that they see is my back. Say that damn Maybach bands with me in the back. When I wasn't accurate, I still couldn't clean on my act. Whenever I tell the truth, you feel like you being attacked, and that come with being attached. So how about we leave it at that?
If you're gonna waste your time, then waste your time with me. You can have all the space, all that you need. There's no break if you got time to waste it with me.
Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's a number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheapskate, huh? Niggas gotta move on my release day, huh? Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every G, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit the block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush.
What's up? What's up? It's your boy Papa Pimp. Man, it's Players Life Challenge tonight. We talking about, are black women more interested in being kings than queens? Now, you know, we have a whole lot of conversations and controversy behind this whole topic because you have so many black women out here that's talking about how they are alpha females and how they believe, even the young ones and the ones coming up, they believe that going up the corporate ladder, having everything, they're saying things like, I don't need a black man, I don't need a man, period. And they are acting like they are the ones that can control the household, take care of the kids, they don't need a man. First of all, if you thought you didn't need a man, why did you have sex with a man to produce a kid? So you know you need a man because without the man, you cannot produce a son or a daughter. So I don't understand like why black women feel like they are masculine. I don't feel like why they would want to be masculine, and I don't understand why black women don't want to be feminine. Like that is in your nature. You're born to be feminine. And I don't understand that. This is like a man don't want to be masculine. You were born to be masculine if you're a man, and a woman was born to be feminine. I don't understand why we are having issues with these type of talks. And I don't understand like on the internet why it's so many conversations talking about how black women want to be masculine and how they push away the black man and how they are cool with being dominating the black man or dominating their man. I don't understand it. And I think it's a big issue because why would a black woman want to be that strong and powerful? Ain't nothing wrong with being a strong black woman. But when you're so strong, you're pushing away the opposite sex, like the black man, and you're pushing away and you can't find a husband and you're having issues selling down, then it's a big time problem. Women just don't understand that they're meant to be feminine. They want to be like a man these days. They want to dominate like a man. They want to be nasty, mean, and they want to walk around looking like I'm tough and shit like that. It doesn't make any sense for you to want to be dominant, masculine, or tough. That's not your characteristics. It's okay to, if you want to be the dominate other chicks or something. I mean, I don't understand what it's all about. And I think stuff like Woman King promotes that type of stuff. And I think that movie, Woman King, and I think society is starting to produce that type of energy too. Wanting the woman to be more masculine, wanting the man to be more feminine. And I think that's why women are becoming more masculine, because we're trying to push this feminism on men. We're trying to push men to be cool with the fruity side of the nature, the Fruit Loop stuff. And then if we say anything about it, they penalize us. They'll ban you off TV if you're famous. They'll take away your jobs and stuff like this. We can't even step up and say anything about these guys out here doing feminine stuff. And then the women feel like they got to take the role of the man in a relationship, or they got to take the role of a man because they're a single mother and stuff like this. And it's becoming a big time problem. And that's why you got guys going overseas, because they're tired of this as well. And they're taking the easy route out and they're going overseas. Even if you don't agree with it, that's why those men are going overseas. They want to meet feminine women and they want a different culture. And that doesn't mean it's not women over here that are feminine. It doesn't mean it's not women over here that's willing to be feminine. It's just that it's a problem in our society with Black women. And it's starting to become a problem with all women over here in America, while they're embracing being a strong, powerful, Black, independent woman, or a strong, independent woman, period. And it's making it harder for men to want to settle down with these women. They got to clash heads with them. They got to battle with them. They got to even think like, dang, man, I got to sit up here and fight with my woman because she want to be me. She want to be the leader in the relationship. She want to be the head of the household. Even in religion, if you don't believe in religion, it shows the man being the head of the household. He's the one that's supposed to lead and dominate. But these women can't accept it because they feel like them being behind a man, a Black man, is showing they're weak. It's showing that they are, why would you want your Black man to lead? They feel like being feminine and stuff like that mean they weak and stuff like that. They've been told wrong. They listen to these YouTube channels. They listen to these powerful Black women who think they're stronger than men, telling them that you don't got to follow no man. You can do this, you can be that. And I'm not saying a woman can't be things they want to be, but should no woman be coming home talking about how they dominate that man or how they dominate other men? And you can tell it's a lot of that energy in Black women, and it's a problem. It doesn't mean it ain't no Black women out here that don't want to be feminine. It don't mean it ain't feminine Black women out here, but I think society is starting to raise these type of women. And the reason why they're getting raised like this, because most of the single parent households are women who are running the household. And when women are running the household and the men are locked up in prison, or they out here doing some fruity type stuff, how can you goddamn have a real man take over the household and be the man of the house? When the man put on the skirt and the woman put on the pants, that's a big time problem. And I think society wants this to be like this, because you can destroy the Black man, or you can destroy the man, period. If you got him wearing the skirt and you got the woman leading the household, that's what they want. And that's why we have so much of a high rise in America of Black women and women feeling like, I run this shit. I am the man in the relationship. You either go by my own way and do it like this and shit. And it's sad, and it's going to continue to rack up more single mothers, and it's going to be more men that's in prison, more men who want to be fruity, and it's going to keep being this way. Or it's going to be single men who go overseas, or single men who are going to stay away from these Black women. They're going to go to white women, other races. And Black women are going to be sitting out here wondering why they can't find a Black man. Then they're going to have to go to other races why they can dominate men. That's why you see sometimes Black women go get white men, because they can dominate a white man, because a white man is not as strong as a Black man, and they have a different type of culture. But to a certain extent, they can't dominate the white man either. They ain't going to take that shit either. And it's a problem, though. If women really wanted to be the leader, they date more simps. But we all know simps get cheated on the most. Well, it depends on the woman. Like, the woman want to play the role of the man, so they go fuck with the simps, but they still fuck with the guys that turn them on the most. No guys are usually bad people. They don't be with them guys. They'll fuck around with them. They're gonna be with the simps. Like a whole lot of masculine women, they're gonna end up being with simps, but they might cheat. So they playing the role of a man. I'm gonna fuck with this weak ass man, and then I'm gonna cheat on the side and dominate him. That's not how it's supposed to be. So at the end of the day, the simp that wipe these women up to think they're better and stronger, you're gonna be a bitch. Because you're gonna be dating this woman and she can cheat and step out anytime she fucking want to, and she's gonna cheat and step out with men that really turn her on. And you're gonna be the motherfucker who paying the bills, and you're gonna be the bitch of the relationship. And that's what those women want. And that's not every woman in America, but that's how America's starting to treat them. America's trying to fuck up the man and woman ratio. They don't want men to be dominant anymore, especially black men. They want the woman to be dominant. They want the woman to run the household. They want the woman to be the one who is leading things, because if you destroy the black man, then they ain't got no threat. If something happened and you got all the motherfucking men twisting and wearing fucking skirts, then you got the women being the dominant one. How you gonna have any kind of protection over anything? You can't protect your kids and shit. You walk around twisting like a fucking woman. And the woman trying to be a fucking man. They're gonna easily dominate our race, and they easily gonna take over us, because it ain't too many real motherfucking men out here no more. Like, a lot of these men are fucking different now. I mean, and that started with the skinny jeans shit. And then women going around this motherfucker trying to be like us, trying to be tougher. They want to compete with us on all levels. They act like they can't be fucking successful without trying to dethrone us. If you want to be a fucking man, go have a surgery and go get a dick and balls. But it's really not realistic. You're never going to be a fucking man. I don't give a fuck if you let them wrestle with us. I don't care if you change the bathrooms. I don't care what you do. A woman is not built to be a man. Never cuff the women that wants to be leader, because it would never work if you're a dominant man. Right. It's not I mean, at the end of the day, you're supposed to be the leader of the relationship, but they're teaching women that it's bad if a man wants to be there. That means they're trying to say we're greedy. They're trying to say we're bad people and we're the leaders. I thought men supposed to be leaders. You go back in the day, men were leaders. There's nothing wrong with being a feminine woman and follow behind your man. You just got to find the right man to follow behind. That's how it's supposed to be. The woman still plays a big role. Look at Barack Obama and Michelle Obama. Barack Obama's a leader, and his wife was a leader too. She was a leader for the women. Michelle Obama was the leader for the black women and women, period. So you still are a leader. You're just not the leader over men. Should no fucking woman be a leader over men? Barack Obama was the leader, and Michelle Obama was a leader in her own way, because she was a leader of the women. She was showing women how to be feminine, how to be by your man's side, how to be a feminine woman beside a masculine man. And that's what Michelle Obama and Barack Obama was showing people. But at the same time, it's kind of hard to keep it up. They're not the president. They can't be the president and the first lady forever. And that's how it's supposed to be. So that's why women can be leaders, but you have to be leaders showing other women how to be feminine. So the women out here that's showing other black women and other women how to be feminine, how to play your role. You know you're a goddamn woman. This woman said in the video that made something really clear. I watched this video, and this woman said something about at age 7, a woman and a man is equal because a man hasn't reached his testosterone level yet. And we know a man and a woman not equal, but at 7 years old, a little boy does not have testosterone strong enough to handle, really dominate a woman. He's 7 years old. So at that time, a woman might can challenge a 7-year-old girl, can challenge a 7-year-old boy, because he don't got no testosterone. Once a man or a boy reaches his testosterone levels, he is no match for a woman to be trying to challenge a man. And I understand why women probably feel like they have to challenge us, because society is telling them it's cool. Society is trying to embrace this lifestyle of a dominant black woman. And they fucking us up, though. In the end of the day, the women don't see it. And some men support it, because at the end of the day, it sounds like we're bashing black women. Like, black women are one of the most disrespected races in the United States of America. But at the same time, when we talk about the stuff that they're doing wrong, it makes it sound like we're part of the bashing. We're not trying to bash them. We're trying to get them on path so we can fix our culture. Yeah, it's in middle school relationships. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but I wasn't talking about relationships. I'm talking about a 7-year-old and a 7-year-old boy and a girl. And I'm talking about how at that time, if a woman wanted to challenge somebody at that time, it's cool. Like, men got testosterone, women don't. So at the end of the day, we are supposed to be strong, masculine, tough. Men are supposed to be raised to take and protect and stuff like that. Women are not supposed to be protectors of the household. Women are not supposed to be protectors of the man. Man be hiding behind this fucking woman. When we got in high school, that's when men started dominating women. Right. You're right. At the end of the day, men are supposed to be the leaders. They're supposed to be the masculine men. Now, we can get it mixed. Now, don't get it mixed up. I don't agree with these men out here beating women, mistreating them and shit. That's not called being masculine or dominating. And I think that's why some women are challenging us men, because you got men out here who are weak as hell. They beating these women, they mistreating these women, and these men are coming off as dominant, but they're beating the hell out of these women. That's not a real man, because a real man doesn't dominate his woman with brute force and beating her ass. That's not how you dominate a relationship. You're supposed to control the relationship and be the leader of the relationship. It doesn't mean beat her ass and abuse her, black her eyes. And I think those men ain't shit. And I think women shouldn't date those type of men. But some women that are raised wrong or messed up in the head, they get involved with these type of men. And not only do they dominate the relationship and they are the leaders, but they also beating them up and mistreating them and hurting them, sometimes taking these women's lives. I'm not saying women should get with them type of men. A real leader like Barack Obama's example. He ain't beating his wife. He ain't fucking blacking her eyes doing that, but he also is the leader of the relationship. And I think a lot of men don't understand how to be a leader of a relationship without putting their hands on the woman. If you can't be the leader of your relationship without beating the hell out of your woman, then it's a problem. It's a big time problem, because I can be a leader in a relationship and I ain't got to body slam my chick or black her eye or break her damn arm and shit. That's not masculine. That's not dominating. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about men being the leaders, protecting their family, protecting their kids. You damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody try to intrude your household, you supposed to be there to take over and make sure that shit don't happen. Your woman supposed to feel protected beside you. And that's what it's all about. And a lot of that's not going on no more, because some of these men ain't real men no more. And some of these women don't want to be behind a man. They want to be single. Like, so if these women don't want to be feminine and these women want to be in a situation where they lead, let them be by themselves. You need to stay by your damn self then. You do not need a man. And you should stay away from dating a man if you want to be masculine. You might as well go date you a woman. If you want to dominate somebody, go date another woman and go on and be gay. You know what I'm saying? Or go on and be fruity. Because it's cool. If you want to date a man, you need to be feminine. And black men should step up, and not just black men, all men. You should not accept it, tolerate it, none of that. It should not be tolerated for your woman to be dominating you. If you a man and you letting your woman dominate you, something is wrong with you. And it's a big time problem, though. You can look at society and see it in the music. You can see it every day in society and stuff. And I'm not saying, like, if you go overseas, definitely it's going to be different. When you go overseas, those women are raised different. They know their fucking roles overseas. They know not to step out. They know not to do this shit. They know not to try to be the man in a relationship. They know they are fucking women. They know this. But at the same time, you do got men who get carried away and they want to goddamn dominate the woman to the point when they beating their ass. And that's a problem. So at the end of the day, is ways to do things, and women got to learn how to be feminine. Men need to learn how to be masculine. Like, we might have to have classes teaching men how to be more masculine and teaching women how to be more feminine. No matter what a woman says, they love to dominate men. Even some lesbian women want to dominate men sometimes. Trust me, I've seen. Yeah, but I mean, that's just a whole nother topic. Then you talking about lesbian women. I ain't trying to date no lesbian woman. If she a lesbian woman, she don't want no fucking man. Them the type of women you do not date. If you out here trying to date fucking lesbian women, then that's on you. That means you trying to date somebody who wants to be a damn man. And not all lesbian women are the man in the relationship. But at the end of the day, if you're dating a lesbian woman who's acting like you, then that's your problem. You know what I'm saying? That means you're looking for a woman who's acting like a man. I'm talking about women who like men that need to change and come back to being feminine again. And I see a whole lot of YouTube channels where women are trying to bring these women back to being feminine, trying to help them be feminine. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think a lot of people are not understanding each other. Like, I don't think a lot of men understand women. I think some of these women don't understand men. That's a big problem out here, because some of these guys don't know how to be a leader in a relationship. Some of them don't even know how to get women. Better be a leader in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's a problem with the black culture, though. Not for me. I'm just saying, I've been with dudes pull lesbian women. Yeah, they just trying to have sex with them. They ain't trying to be with them. If a man pulling a lesbian woman, he just want to have sex. We talking about women that like men. We know lesbian women, that's some different shit. That's the problem right there. That's another example of what's wrong with the culture. We all hear a motherfucker talking about fucking with lesbian women. Cool. If you fucking with a lesbian woman, it must be just sex. But in relationships, You're not gonna try to be with no lesbian woman. I don't care if she's the lesbian type that act like a dude or she a feminine lesbian type. Why would you want to be with a woman who want to be with a woman? Unless you just having sex and having fun. I damn sure ain't never tried to date a woman that act like me. That's fucking disgusting. Like, why would I want to be with a woman that's walking around with cologne on like me, acting like me, dressing like me, talking like me? I don't give a damn how good she look. If you can't be a woman and you can't act like a woman, it's a turn off to me. You know what I'm saying? And I like feminine women. Like, you ain't gotta be motherfucking super feminine as hell, but I like women that like being women. I do not want to date women who act like men. I mean, yeah, if I did fuck with a woman who was kind of acting like she was on some lesbo shit and she was thick or something, it'll just be sex. There's no way in the hell I would want to talk or date a woman like that. I wouldn't even be interested in a woman like that. But there's dudes out here that are interested in those type of women, and that's cool though. If that's what you like, date it. But at the end of the day, don't be mad when she goddamn acting crazy and shit and stupid situations like that. And that's a problem though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna show y'all a short clip. And they're talking about how we're trying to raise these black women to be masculine in this clip. So I'm going to show y'all this short clip.
On this
breaks all sociological orders of the culture we're living in now. Because we are raising up women to be men. And you are not applauded for your femininity. You are applauded in the contemporary society by how tough, rough, nasty, mean, aggressive, hateful, possessive you are, and you are climbing the corporate ladder, but we are losing our families. I know you can buy your own car. I know you can buy your own house. But until you create a need that I can pour into, I have no place in your life. So stop coming home bragging to me about how much you don't need me and wonder why I shy away. Oh, y'all ain't gonna talk back to me this morning.
It's funny because it's true. That's what you've been told. Go out and be the best version of yourself. Take everything. Give nothing. You don't owe nobody nothing. Okay. You think a woman is gonna? I mean, think about it. I'm a reporter. I'm a this. I'm a that. I'm a da 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 da. They used to deepen it up. Hot girl summer, such and so forth. You think these women, who are these professional women, are going to settle and marry a guy? Because that's who they're going to get. They're not going to get a high value man. They're going to settle and marry a guy. And they're going to end up doing like we see so often, get a beta male provider. They're not going to risk. They're not going to risk jeopardizing their body or their independence when this marriage or their relationship falls apart or ends. The world has told women it's okay to be dudes. The world has told women it's okay to be dudes. It told women they can have anything. They can have it all anytime they want, no cost, no penalty. And that's just not the truth. That's just not the truth, lady.
Now, y'all looked at that and y'all heard what TD said and Kevin Samuel said. It comes with a penalty and a price of being a masculine woman. You're not risking your body. Some women tell me they want to get pregnant. Like Kendra G is a good example of a woman who wants to be dominant and wants to go up the ladder. She can look like a woman, dress like one, be a nice looking woman all she wants to. But she chose her lifestyle, and that's why she's a single woman that's not married, because she don't choose to be one. Because she wants to be a woman that's strong, powerful, out here making a lot of money. She can't be both. I would never marry a masculine woman. Feminine women on my type. Attitude on women turns me off. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a turn off to have women. Don't get it wrong. There's nothing wrong with a woman standing up for herself, but just having attitude for no reason is a problem. Now, if somebody doing something to make you have an attitude, that's a different story. But when you approach a woman doesn't have to like you when you approach and try to talk to her. But to be nasty, mean, ugly, and for no fucking reason is just crazy. And that's a lot of women in America too. And some of them are taught this way. And the reason why some of these black women are mean, nasty, and acting like this, because they're bitter. Some of them are single mothers, and they're mad because their baby father didn't want to be with them. They can't find a man. They keep getting different men. It's always a turn in, turn out. It's a rotation of different dudes coming in and out of their life, and they can't make these men settle down with them. And the reason why they can't make these men settle down with them is because a lot of these black women don't know how to find a husband. Their mother didn't teach them. Their mother didn't show them. They didn't have no role models on how to find a man. And then they get mad at the man for treating them how they are. Like, at the end of the day, a man ain't gonna try to marry you if he don't look at you as marriage material. And there's men out here that don't want to be married and stuff like that too. But at the same time, it's a problem. What's up, playlist? How you doing tonight? And then it is a big problem though. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, these women have to step up and learn somewhere. And I think it got to start somewhere. It's going to keep being a problem if women keep doing the same thing, keep showing each other the wrong way on how to not be feminine. Like, it's a problem. Like, ain't no man gonna want to be with a woman that acts like him. Ain't no man gonna want to be with a woman that's combative. Ain't no man gonna want to be with a woman who might fight him. But at the same time, it's men out here that love women that like to fight, love those type of women. Because there's men out here that want to beat these women down. So these women that want to be masculine is probably gonna end up being with a dominant man who's gonna punch them upside the head, because that's the only way they're gonna be able to see that I don't match with a man because I get punched upside my damn head all the time. Men can fix this issue too. Men need to be high status, because most men would date smash masculine women. So why would she change? Like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, my thing is, you say higher standards though. My thing is, so you're saying just run away from the women. So that's a problem itself. That's never going to fix the culture. I mean, if you want to run, cool. But at the end of the day, it's never going to fix the problem. We have to help fix the problem. The women have to. Men have to be leaders. A lot of these men don't know how to be real men themselves, and that's a problem too. Like, dating a woman, high standards to me is mostly like looks and stuff like that. It's nothing wrong with dating a woman that you're attracted to. If you like those type of women, cool. At the same time, we got to come together as a whole and stop bashing each other and stuff like that. Like, I think a problem is too, the black woman trying to bash, the black man trying to bash. Nobody want to try to talk about this. Nobody try to point out the wrongs and right a thing. Like, and that's why I had a problem with a lot of guys going overseas. It's cool, you want to go overseas, you want to find you a feminine woman, you want to find a different type of woman. But at the same time, bashing ain't gonna solve no problems though. At the same time, we need to state facts and put facts out there. Because when you stating the facts on what's really going on, anybody can say she don't smell that good. Like, you got, like, old boy was saying something about the hygiene and stuff like that. It's a way you can talk about things and fix problems without bashing each other. That's never going to solve the problem. You have to bring up facts that are realistic, that these women are going to be able to understand, that these men are going to be able to understand. Yes, these women are too masculine. Yes, they are trying to dominate us. Yes, it's a problem. But at the end of the day, we have to find a way to get it to their head. And the women that we have that's listening need to promote this shit. The women that are feminine need to step up and start pushing this agenda. At the end of the day, men are going to like what they like. Some men can't get feminine women. At the end of the day, if you meet a woman that's masculine, that's what you like, cool. Maybe you can change, or maybe that's what you're going to get. It's always going to be like, this shit ain't going to never change. But over time, we can bring women back to masculine. We can bring women back to being feminine. I think that the culture is not trying to push that agenda anymore. Yeah, Austin hot content guy. He just said the same thing about America over and over again. And I mean, like, I ain't got no problem with Austin. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Austin did have some. I mean, Austin did have some points, but he moved overseas now. He just didn't want to deal with masculine women. I understand. I don't want to deal with no masculine woman, but he has a point though. It ain't really about women with Austin. He's saying the culture is fucked up. Our culture fucked up. You look at the music. We, like, the masculine man in America is a symbolization of a man getting out of prison, a man rapping, selling drugs. So our women think dominant men are motherfuckers that rap, sell drugs, shoot people and shit like that. That's not what a masculine man is. And that's why our women are choosing those type of men. And then society is teaching this type of shit. So that's why you got real men out here that are having problems getting black women too, or getting women, because when you're not being put as a priority, like a man that goes to college get looked at as weak. He don't get looked at as a real man. So our women go off and date somebody else that they see on TV saying that this thug nigga, this motherfucker rapping is a real man. And we don't push the agenda that guys that go to college, guys that have their own business, guys that are doing the right thing are not real men in our society. So that's messed up in the black community. He speaks that, but he's just saying the same thing every other. He does say the same thing. He probably running out of things to say. That's why you got to try to be more creative, though. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's doing good as far as I know. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? He probably just don't know what else to talk about. And sometimes content do get, you know what I'm saying, repetitive and stuff. I mean, we get it though. Women overseas are more, overall, women overseas are more feminine. The culture overseas is more better. Men overseas are more leaders than men in America. It's just a different culture. You can't be no thug and go overseas and goddamn think women don't like that. Women don't give a damn about you being a thug overseas. They don't care. Get your passports is bad. Yeah, it's getting bad though. And it's a problem though because like a lot of people like Kendra G show. Kendra G is a bad example for women because she's showing you how to be single, not have a man, and still be successful. Kendra G is a problem. And I ain't got nothing against Kendra G, but Kendra G is a representation of a strong black woman who ain't gonna never find no man. Who don't want no man. As far as I know, she's cool being strong, dominant, and popular. And it probably would be hard to be in a relationship with a woman like Kendra G, because she probably think, nigga, why would I bow to you? And I ain't saying bow. Why would I be next to you and you be my powerful leader? And that's Kendra G. She probably don't want that shit. And a lot of women follow her shit. So you think Kendra G is a problem. Men overseas are dominant. That's true. And men over here are dominant. It's just the fact that we are learning to be dominant by getting in trouble and being street motherfuckers. Like, our women think a dominant masculine man is a motherfucker in the streets. Overseas, you can be a man that has a job, hard working, doing the right thing, and you're going to get considered a masculine man. Over here, you can be a masculine man, taking care of your household, working, going to college, or doing whatever. You could be following the rules, doing the right thing. And in American culture, black culture, we're taught that that's a weak man. You weak as fuck because... And black women do. Black women are coming at you talking about you weak as fuck if you ain't out here committing crimes or if you ain't doing something bad. To be able to be powerful and strong over here, most of the time, you're going to have a lot of money, be a fucking celebrity, or you're going to have to be a motherfucker committing crimes and getting in trouble. And that's not good because you can go overseas and be yourself, and those women will accept you as being a man yourself. Like, a lot of men ain't themselves over here. This type of thing that has an issue for decades, in my opinion. The internet just shined the light on it. These born ass 9-to-5 guys, right? They don't want no 9-to-5. You go overseas and you're gonna be looked at as a 9-to-5 guy, and them women gonna like this shit. Over here, just like my boy Throne said, 9-to-5 is boring. If you ain't out here getting no goddamn trouble, it's a problem. Only time a 9-to-5 guy becomes important is after these women and got knocked up 3 or 4 times by 3 different dudes. They worn out. Now they want a 9-to-5 guy because those guys they've been fucking with locked up, ain't shit, don't want them. So now the 9-to-5 guy is very, very important because you want somebody you can goddamn be stable with. You want somebody to take care of you. I noticed that a lot of women, after they had like 2-3 kids by men, and then their value went down, they got older. Now all of a sudden, you want me. You didn't want me before, but now you want me. And then they don't even know how to submit to you and be feminine to you. They want to sit up here and be like, well, you got to go by their rules and shit. How you got 3-4 kids by 3 different men, and you sitting up here telling me this how it's going to go? You should have been saying that shit when you was there on your first fucking kid. And that is a problem, though. You know what I'm saying? And then you got some fag who came in here and talking about some hey big head. I don't know who that is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got some weirdos in the chat. But at the same time, man, it's a problem, though. And things ain't going to get better if we don't start doing this shit. Dusty Single Mom love good square guys. And they do. They love us they love us at the end. You know what I'm saying? They love square guys when it's time to goddamn find somebody to pay these goddamn bills, take care of these goddamn kids and shit. And they don't want square guys at the beginning. Not over here. Maybe overseas, they'll take a square guy. Over here, if you ain't got some kind of no, the message they seeing. No, my bad, bro. Okay, Frank, my bad. No, hey, big head, the message they seeing. Okay. And dudes will still cuff them. That's the issue. And dudes will still cuff these baby mamas. And you know why? Pause. Why dudes are cuffing these baby mamas and single baby mama is because they're desperate. Now, like Austin was saying, going overseas getting single baby mamas is better because they're more feminine and they'll be on your side. I can see if these single baby mamas will lower their standards and be like, well, shit, I already got 3-4 baby daddies. They should be happy to get a black man that's single or a man, period. How you gonna have 3 baby daddies and up here trying to run a relationship? You should be happy that a man wants you. But they're not happy to that. They try. It's like when women start having multiple baby fathers, their standards go ceiling high. They start acting harder. They start making it tougher. They start acting like I don't do this type of shit no more. Hold up, when you stop doing this type of shit? 3 baby daddies ago? And that's a problem though. And they get mad and feel like we're doing something wrong against them. Like how we be realistic though. How you gonna sit up here and come into a relationship trying to damn run shit and you 3 baby daddies already in the hole? You know your value is not the same. Your value is very, very low. You already been impregnated. You already been soiled. It ain't the same no more. You know what I'm saying? And if you want a man that doesn't have kids after you had 3-4 baby daddies, you're gonna have to let him be the king of the relationship. You're gonna have to let him be who he gonna be. And if you can't do that, then go find you somebody with kids like you. I think a lot of the problem is a lot of people do not know how to find somebody that makes sense for them. They're trying to date somebody they know they don't fucking can't get. These single mothers feel like they want a man that's a good guy once they hit all these kids, and they feel like they deserve that shit. What make you deserve that type of man after you ran out here and got blasted on the head fucking 5 baby daddies? You know what I'm saying? And simps will submit. And the reason why simps submit is because they're desperate. They feel like damn, she's still fine. Damn, that booty big. Damn, she look good. Damn, I want her so bad. And they submit because they won't get no sex from women like that. And they start feeling like, man, I finally get the girl of my dreams. You've been dreaming about her 5 years later, nigga. She didn't want you 5 years ago. So how is she still your dream? That means you didn't try to better yourself. You're waiting on this woman to get through fucking all these other dudes and having all these kids. And finally, when she got them worn out and can't have what she wants, she'll take you. That's pitiful. Being dominated by a woman is trend for youngins. The new trend is calling women mommy, and it's weird. Yeah, I don't know about this shit. Weird as fuck right there. Like, why would you want to call somebody mommy and shit? Now I can see motherfucker got that slang, what's up, mom, and shit like that. But mommy, I don't know about that shit. I gotta look that shit up. Like, that's sick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a joke, but calling somebody mommy, man, motherfucker, she ain't your goddamn mommy. You know what I'm saying? So if dudes out here coming up calling that motherfucking women mommy, then that means they probably ain't got no father. Because that means the father need to step up and say, man, don't be calling her no goddamn mommy. You only got one mommy. And that's the one who goddamn had you and birthed you and went through the emergency room and had you through birth. You know what I'm saying? That's a girl. She gonna be a woman one day. But we know it's a problem. And some of these men are, TikTok got all them weird ass trends. But we know it's a problem. And even some of the men are supporting these masculine women. Like Paul said, they're supporting it. And not just through dating. It's okay. I'm not even mad they dating these type of women. I'm mad that they're pushing the same agenda. I'm mad that they acting like these black women should be able to be like this. I'm mad when they're saying we're equal. At the end of the day, women and men are not equal. It's never going to be like that. We're not equal. And that's how it's supposed to be. We're never going to be equal. So, Papa Pimp, your last pickle video was awesome. That's a great motivation to go out there and pro. Yeah, it's a good motivation, man. I hopefully I can get them other videos, Garlic Jeans. Like, I would have been putting up a lot of videos. I got so much footage on one pair of my glasses, I just can't upload the videos. So, you know what I'm saying? I just started doing some new content on my new glasses. But hopefully I can get the other footage that I off the other glasses, man. I got a lot of footage I couldn't upload. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help men so they can overcome their fears in dating. So that's one thing I do. I hope men can look at my videos and say, man, I'm stopped being afraid to go up to women. Because a real man that's masculine would not be afraid to go up to a woman and talk to her. Black men are below women in America. And black men are below women in America. And that's how they want it to be. Because if they can put black men below them, and that's how society has it. They have the black men below the black women. That's how they keep controlling stuff. Who gonna fear the black culture if the black man is feminine? Who gonna fear the black culture if black women are the leaders? Who gonna fear black culture? Like if right now, if you try to invade black people in America, you might dominate us because a lot of our men out here then wearing skirts. A lot of our men hiding behind the women. A lot of our men don't want to be dominant, and we don't even got no communication, so it's a big time problem. So I can understand how they want to keep us down. So that's a good way to dominate us. How the women be the leaders of the relationship? How the women be the leader of the culture? Because if women running the culture, then something wrong with our men. And that's a problem. If our generation of men are coming up calling women mommy and doing all this sissy-fied stuff, it's a big time problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? As the culture keep going, as we get older, it's gonna become a problem after problem after problem. Things ain't gonna get better. Excuse me. And I don't understand that. Things are not getting better. Our culture is getting weaker and weaker. Our men are getting weaker and weaker. Our men are trying to be more feminine, more feminine, more feminine. Men don't even have to be super masculine. They just need to control themselves. Men today simp too hard in the presence of a beautiful woman. And that's right. They simp too hard or they trying to be like the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And like, it's crazy how men do simp that hard. And then not only are these men simping, they acting like goddamn they out here judging other men or having crazy conversations and shit. Like on my last show, I heard somebody talking about how they sitting around a woman telling the woman, like, what about taller guys and shit like that? That's some simp ass shit. Why would you be with women having conversations talking about taller men? What kind of fucking conversations are you having with a woman? If I'm with a woman, we damn sure ain't talking about no taller men. What the fuck kind of conversation that? I'm a man, I'm a woman, I'm trying to talk to you. Why the hell would I be bringing up taller men and asking them how they feel about this shit? And that's the type of crazy ass conversations men are having with women nowadays. Then they wonder why they having problems getting a woman. They wonder why they getting valued as somebody little. Like, you don't have no type of conversation. What kind of fucking shit is that? And then I don't understand this shit though. And these men out here think that's cool. Or they putting up other men, they bigging up other men and shit. Like, we ain't got to the point now we doing shit that fucking women do. Women supposed to be talking about other men's heights and shit. Women supposed to be saying this man is attractive and he the man. We don't supposed to be doing no shit like that. We don't be doing no crazy shit like that. I ain't never been around no men and get around women and start saying, man, now those 6'2" niggas, man. What kind of crazy shit is that? Our society is fucked up. Our men is fucked up. We worrying about the wrong shit, and then we letting our women run around goddamn dominating us and shit. And that's cute nowadays. And then we wonder why. And yes, I'm throwing shots though, because it's realistic though. This is shots on shit that is real. And men need to stop this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand the conversations men are having with women nowadays. And I don't understand what is going on. And it has to stop this shit. Like, how do you expect a woman to want you to be the leader of her household and want to follow you if you're trying to be like her, if you're trying to act like her, if you're having fucking feminine conversations with her? Like, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get it though. You know what I'm saying? Bro, fact, dudes like Coach E are trying to way too hard to impress women. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Coach E, all right. I mean, you know, Coach E, you know, he different. I don't know if he trying too hard to impress women. I never seen him actually approach women. His content different. But Coach E had said something one time talking about how men was out here complaining about women texting them too much, calling them too much. He called people out. These were people he was coaching. He was like, men out here getting mad because women like them. And they want to chase the women that don't like them. That's another problem. Stop chasing bitches that don't like you. If you got women that actually like you, fuck with them. And that's a lot of reason why men are not getting women they want is because they keep chasing shit they can't have. If you chasing a woman who gonna make you wait 3 years for the pussy, then you got a fucking problem. Why don't you fuck what you got? If you can't get the woman who making you wait, then leave her the fuck alone. I don't know if EO's simping though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? EO might be simping. I don't really know. You know, he a high-priced guy and shit. He got that high-ass cologne. I don't know if he's simping or not. You know what I'm saying? He act like he the fucking man. But I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I like EO. He ain't got no issues with him. But men should become the best version of themselves. Exactly. And men becoming the best version of themselves don't mean they have to change. Some men believe becoming the best version of themselves mean I got to change who I am. And in America, we're pushing that shit. That's why our men are dying and killing each other, is because they're chasing this shit, trying to be something they're not. It's not cool to be a good guy in America. And that's why our men out here chasing this thug shit, trying to be rappers, showing guns and videos. And this is killing off our men, and that's a fucking problem. I watched the video. EL said people should take professional photos for Tinder. That's trying way too hard. Well, I don't know about that because that's the same thing Mr. Lucario said and Players Supreme said. Because if you want to be able to pull women on a dating site, you have to take the best photos. Because on a dating site, you got to sell yourself. You are a salesman on a dating site. So Coach EO is not wrong. The same thing Mr. Lucario and Player Supreme and other people said. You have to take great pictures if you want to sell on a dating site. Because if you can't do that, then you're going to have to go out here and actually holler at women. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to take the best pictures. I don't think that's trying too hard, because if you're taking the best pictures and you're taking the right pictures, you're going to sell yourself on these dating sites. If you're taking some nasty ass, old raggedy ass picture, man, no woman going to like that shit. Motherfuckers be on that mean mug and not smiling. That shit is not going to work. What you think about the one night stands? I mean, the one night stand shit, you know what I'm saying? That's teach his own though. If you want to fuck with a chick that first night and she willing to have sex with you, cool. All I say, wrap up and be safe. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing against the one night stand, but I'll be careful though, because I know a shit going on out here. I mean, you can look it up on statistics, man. There's so much disease is going out this motherfucker. You gotta be careful the one night stands playlist. But at the same time, people doing it. And I'm not saying you can't wear a fucking condom because it's dangerous out here. Women don't take a professional photo, they take model selfie. No, women are smarter than men. You're wrong about that. Because when you look at the women photos, their photos are better than us. Those photos, I've watched videos, those women take better photos than men. Men will get on there with their hats turned backwards, motherfucker not smiling, holding up motherfucking bottles and shit. Women take better photos than men. They know how to take better photos. That's the problem about a dating site. And that's a problem with what Player Supreme used to say about men. The comment you just made is what a dude would say who ain't gonna get no women. You're saying shit like you're trying to compare men and women. Your goal is to put the best photos up there so you can be the best version of yourself so you can get what you want. You on there to get women. You ain't on there to damn argue about who don't do what. Who cares if the woman don't take professional pictures? She's taking better pictures. Women take better pictures than men on those dating sites. And that's a problem, though, when the women can sell themselves better than the man. That means these dudes are just taking any kind of damn picture and putting it up there, and then when they don't get no fucking results, they're mad and saying the women ain't shit. No, it's because your picture is horrible. You're taking fucking horrible trash pictures. Yeah, women can take trash pictures, too. Men are supposed to be taking photos and stuff. That's feminine energy. I don't know, man. I mean, that's your opinion, Pars. At the end of the day, if you want to get a woman on a dating site, you gotta learn how to take better photos. That ain't feminine, motherfucker. That's not feminine at all. We ain't saying take 100 pictures. You ain't gotta put no but a few pictures up there. You gotta learn how to sell yourself on a dating site or stay the hell off the dating site. Because at the end of the day, them raggedy ass pictures is not gonna get you nowhere. Like Throne 2010 said, women do too. And if you're taking horrible pictures, you're not going to get women on the dating site. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You're gonna come in fucking last. They're not gonna be attracted to you. Because you're not showing the best version of yourself if you're getting up there taking a raggedy ass picture. You got to take good pictures if you're going to be on a dating site. You're trying to win, not lose. And that's the way dudes who don't get no ass think. They're not going to get women. This is like you going out here in public and you saying, I'm not going to goddamn try to dress and be my best and not take care of myself. I'm just going to go out here any kind of way. And if I pool, I pool. Then when you ain't pulling no bitches, we understand because you don't give a damn. So you're saying men should pay $80 for pet. See, you talking crazy. I ain't don't take this the wrong way, Paul. You're talking crazy now. You're trying to turn it and twist it your way. I ain't say nothing about no $80. I ain't say nothing about no money. I didn't say none of that. You can take better pictures without paying $80. But if that's what you got to do, cool. All I'm saying is if you don't take the best pictures, you're probably not going to pull no bitches online. And if you have that much of a problem with pulling women online, you don't fuck with it. Go out here and do what I'm doing. I don't fuck with online because I know the complications of trying to date online. I know you got to take great pictures. I know you got to goddamn sell yourself. You have to be a great salesman online. It's very, very hard. You're not a fucking woman. A woman can take a damn sorry picture and probably sell more than a man. If you want to sell on them online dating sites, you got to take good pictures. And I never said anything about how much it costs, but if you got a problem with doing that and paying the money and doing what you got to do, get out here and do what I'm doing. Holler at women. It's free to go out here to Walmart and holler at a woman. I mean, that's just cool as it is. Having a fresh haircut and making sure your beard is groomed is different. That's for everyone in general. Like I said, man, if you got issues going online and you don't want to do what you got to do to be better, then it ain't for you. That's the end of that discussion. And that's another thing with men too. They be making issues, like stop making issues where it ain't no issues. If you have a problem doing what you got to do to be better on the dating site, then don't fuck with it. It ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at things. I'm not going to complain about something that I don't have to fucking do, because at the end of the day, men should be out here going up to women and cold approaching women anyway. You should be walking up to women and trying to talk to these women. That is the best natural way to do it. But if you're going to go online, you're going to have to change it up. And the same thing goes for me. I'm not going to get high results if I'm online and I'm going to be hard-headed and stubborn and I'm not going to do what I got to do. And that same thing goes for the game all the way around. You're not going to do good in the game if you're stubborn and you don't want to learn. Ain't nothing goddamn going to happen in an instant. But let's get back on this topic about this masculine and feminine energy and shit. Like, these black women need to be more feminine. And that's the goal we want. We want our black women to be more feminine. I think more men need to step up and tell these women, be feminine, be feminine, be feminine. That should be their goal. That's what the mother should be raising that child to be. Mother should be raising that child to be. But we got so many single women in these single households, it's becoming a fucking issue. It's becoming a problem. Excuse me. And it's always going to be a problem because these single mothers are raising these women to be masculine. Because ain't no man there to say, your ass needs to be feminine. Stop raising these women to be masculine and shit. A woman will never be a man. Woman, not man. You know what I'm saying? You're never going to be a man. As long as you're born with a vagina and breast, you're never going to be a man. I don't care how much you try to be a man. I don't care how much you want to be a man. It's never going to change anything. It's always going to be like that. The issue with men dedicate themselves too much to trying to impress women that are no good. They do that. This is like same thing as chasing women that ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Stop that shit. But a lot of people want what they can't have, and that's a problem, though. Stop. I mean, we all want what we can't have sometimes. But when you start dedicating your life to it, like Paul said, it becomes a problem. And that's when you end up coming out with, it took you 2 years to fuck this chick. If it takes you 2 years to have sex with a woman, then it's a problem. If it takes you 1 year to have sex with a chick, that's a problem. It shouldn't take that long to get a woman to interest in you. If a woman really likes you, you ain't going to be out there fucking with her for no whole damn year and she ain't had sex with you. And that's the thing. Men are going to keep chasing, so why should we change? I mean, I'm kind of like not understanding what you're saying. What you mean change? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't say change. What I'm saying is, so why should women change? Women should change because everybody don't like that shit. Women's supposed to be feminine. They should change and be feminine. Like, I get what you're saying, though. Men are going to like what they men, but I'm not comparing to myself to the men like masculine women. Every man don't like masculine women. I don't think a lot of men like masculine women. I think men are accepting that. Like in America, there's so many masculine women. I think the men are accepting that role and taking what they're going to take. If you're born in America, you're going to already know with black women, they like to fight, they're combative and shit like that. So, and it's been like this since I was a kid. I heard plenty of dudes that were older than me tell me, yeah, man, black women like to fight. So I think our men have started to accept that the women over here are combative, like the fight and shit like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like overseas could be a problem solver, but at the same time, everybody can't go overseas. Everybody can't afford to go overseas. So going overseas does not help with what's going on in America. It's only going to help the people that's able to go over to overseas, the ones that can afford it. So if you're one of the men that can afford to go overseas and live overseas, then you're good. But for the men that can't, they got to figure out this shit over here. Yeah, but even if men don't like masculinity, they still deal with them and smash them. Right. And that's cool, though. You saying they shouldn't fuck them? They ain't got to be with them. That's the problem, though. Like, at the end of the day, you're not going to change these people, but we can push that feminine energy. Like, damn, like, I mean, you can't fuck the bitch because she ain't goddamn feminine? Like, that don't even, like, what you're saying don't make no sense, though. You're not trying to wife these women. If I be the woman and she don't give off the feminine energy I like, and she like me, I ain't gonna be with the bitch because it's not gonna work out. But that don't mean you can't have sex with her. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand that, though. Like, you can't think like that. That's not manly to think like that. Because men like women, men have sex with women. it's gonna be like that. We're not gonna fuck men. So at the end of the day, if you out here single and you out here saying I only want certain type of women, that's fucking cool. But if you're single and you're looking for women just to have sex with, at the end of the day, it don't matter if she masculine. You ain't trying to be with the bitch. What's good, Brian? Yo. But you know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying, pause though. You saying goddamn don't fuck with the bitches though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? To each his own though. At the end of the day, if you're looking for a wife, stay away from them masculine women. If that ain't your type.
Yeah, hey, I don't know, man. Like, I was gonna say, some dudes don't like dealing with them women that ain't feminine. Where you fucking them or not? Like,
yeah, I mean, they don't. No, they don't. So if you don't like that, then what's the answer to that? No. I mean, that's the end of that though. If you don't like, my answer to that is, if you do not like masculine women, even when you're just trying to fuck, just stay away from the bitches. That's all I can say. I mean, that's the end of that discussion. Because if you're gonna continue to fuck with them and complain, then that's crazy as hell. Like, what's the point of fucking with them and complaining? Stop fucking with the bitches then. Like, I don't understand why people would fuck with something and complain. Like, that make you look crazy as hell. You keep fucking with the bitches and complaining. That ain't gonna solve shit. That's just a crybaby. I understand what you're saying. I understand what Par's saying. Leave them bitches alone. If it's that big of a deal. It's women out here that's feminine, or go overseas or something. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's you though. Some men want to date and still date masculine women. I ain't say I want to date no masculine women, but I ain't about to fucking be crying, and I ain't gonna be out here fucking with the bitches crying. That damn sure ain't no masculine shit. What is masculine about fucking with something that you don't like and then complaining about it every damn time? That shit crazy as hell. Like, that ain't gonna make no sense. It's like going to work every day, don't like your fucking job, but you ain't trying to do nothing to better yourself so you can get another job. If you know these women are masculine, stop. That means you are attracted to these type of women in. That means you have an inner issue. If you keep fucking with masculine women, every woman, I met some women over here that ain't masculine. If you keep running into masculine women, there's something wrong though. I mean, I don't understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm looking at it differently and shit. Dudes over here fucking with them bitches and then crying about them every day. That ain't no masculine shit right there, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what to say about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to answer that question or solve your problem though. Because at the end of the day, I feel like if it's an issue, that goes back to that going online, taking the pictures and shit. If you don't want to do what you gotta do to take better pictures online and get your profile and get women, stay the fuck off that online shit. It ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? Because complaining and crying is not gonna solve shit. It's just gonna make you a fucking whiner. So you're just gonna sit there and cry and complain all the damn time. That's a problem though. Me and crying and complaining, but then at the end of the day, they ain't doing shit to better themselves. They keep doing the same shit. Like, what's the point of crying and complaining if you don't goddamn go do the same shit again? They complain about the women, but still try to hard to impress them. I'm great. Yeah, and that's a problem. You're right, Paul. That is a problem. Stop fucking with these women if it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? I do not like women that try to dominate. You know what I'm saying? Like, would I smash a woman who goddamn masculine or something? No, I ain't gonna say I wouldn't, because I mean, it depends on what kind of masculine you're talking about. If she acting like me, hell no, I'm not attracted to that. But let's say she one of them combative women. She ain't combative with me. I see her smash, but if I see a sign of her trying to be like dominant and shit, I ain't gonna be attracted to this shit. Not long term. Ain't no way long term I would want to be with a woman like that. What you mean masculine women example, like disrespectful? Well, masculine women, what we talking about is like women who they are disrespectful. They trying to goddamn, they act like, I mean, that's not feminine. You know what? Most people know what a masculine woman is. A woman who disrespectful. They act like us. They talk shit. Like, I seen a woman when I was at the beach hanging out the truck, talking like a man, acting like a fucking man. Everybody know what these type of women are. They act just like us. They talk like us. They cursing. They fucking spitting and motherfucking smoking and shit. They just doing so much manly type shit. And it's disgusting. Like, you walk up on some of these chicks, their hands in their fucking pants and shit. Like, I don't even fuck with them type of chicks. If you walk around with your goddamn hands in your pants spitting and shit, you're not my type of chick. That's definitely the wrong side of what kind of woman I want. But you know what I'm saying? But then you got to a lesser degree, you got these black women out here who are not doing that common type of shit, but they're still trying to be dominant by trying to goddamn, they get these positions at these jobs and they start thinking they can belittle men and shit like that. Those women are not cool either. And God said he dating a girl who was masculine with everyone, but masculine with everyone but him. She submitted to him. Yeah, then that's a problem. Then if the woman won't submit to you, but she's submitting, then that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? If she ain't submitting you and submitting to everybody else, that's a different thing. Though. That's a different problem, though. But most women who are masculine probably ain't submitting to no goddamn body. And yes, it is women who have been masculine who will submit to somebody. They are fine and submit to somebody. Maybe he had to be a different type of man, but it shouldn't be that hard to get a woman to be feminine with you. If you got to fight this woman and fight with her to be feminine, then ain't the woman for you. You shouldn't have to fight with nobody to be fucking feminine. You and a woman should not be fighting for her to be feminine. Why would you want to be with a woman that you got a goddamn body slam to goddamn listen to you and shit? Like, what kind of crazy shit is that? Feminine women are the type of women that are usually in good mood and love to talk about the positive things in life. Or yeah, and well, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna take that back. Now, what you said, there's some feminine women out here who negative now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. What you think about that, Prime? Feminine women can be negative. You can be feminine as hell and still be negative.
Yeah, anybody can be negative.
Yeah, I don't think they got nothing to do with feminine and shit. I know some feminine women who goddamn negative as hell. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, feminine women are women who want to act like a lady. They ain't walking around this motherfucker like some of these bitches sitting with their legs open, acting like they men, slouching over and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know, and no offense to anybody from the hood, but you see a lot of this shit in the hood with black women. You go to a hood area with black women, you will see more masculine women than anything. They act like us, they talk like us. Anytime you see a woman walk around here with the fuck and fuck this and shit, that ain't no real woman. She cussing more than you. That means she ain't got no motherfucking manners. A woman should not be talking like a man. And I've seen it so many times with black women coming from hood areas talking just like us, acting like us, trying to fight and shit.
Yeah,
acting like
Papa Pimp said he like that Megan Thee Stallion types.
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion, I don't like no whores and shit. Megan Thee Stallion confusing, man, because she kind of like on that kind of masculine shit, but then she try to flap her ass around like she on some goddamn different shit. See, men who weak take her because they want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. She kind of like in between. Like, is she feminine or is she kind of be masculine? Like, she kind of on some different shit though. Like, I don't know about
that. A masculine woman can shake her ass too.
Yeah, they can. So you saying she all masculine, no feminine?
I ain't saying that, but I'm just saying.
It's just that it's gonna be a certain type of man that want to fuck with. Like you got men out here that love women, like they want to punch them upside the damn head.
You see what happened? You see what happened when a man got involved with her? He went to prison. He on his way to prison.
Right. Niggas like Tory Lanez, like them type of bitches though. So yeah, and that's not always gonna be the case. But most time when you get with a hood rat like her, you gonna get into some shit. You know what I'm saying? Women that are very feminine are very sensitive to negativity. That's my experience though. Yeah. I mean, but like we were saying, you can be goddamn a feminine don't got nothing to do with being negative though. I don't agree with that, but because a woman can be feminine and be negative as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think negativity got nothing to do with being masculine. I think that if a woman is feminine, she's still gonna be fucking negative. Just because a woman is feminine don't mean she's gonna be a positive person every day. Like, another thing people gotta be realistic too. You gotta be realistic that you can't make them no imaginary situation with a woman. Like, a woman is gonna have negative days. If a woman negative, that don't mean she's not feminine. You know what I'm saying? This is like a man who this is like the scenario in America. If you're a good guy, you ain't no strong man. I hear black women from hood areas or black women say stuff like, "But that man's soft and shit," just because you nice. That's fucked up. That you cannot be nice and still be a man. Like, a lot of black women don't like nice men. They want somebody who's saying bitch and talking to them any kind of way because they believe that's tough. So that's what's wrong with society in America, though. We look at certain shit and we determine this is what a man is or this is what a woman is. At the end of the day, you cannot be a good, nice guy over here and really win. You're going to have an edge to you a little bit. And I ain't mean you got to be nasty and committing crime, but you're going to have to be a player or something. Because at the end of the day, that woman look at you as a good guy. And most of the time when you nice to black women, you're going to get looked at as a punk. You're going to get looked at as a weak man and shit. That nigga weak right there. He too nice and shit like that. And it's fucked up, though.
Man. You can't be sweet. You can't be sweet to him.
I don't understand that
like,
shit.
You can get away with it with some other races. You can get away with this shit.
Oh, you can get away with that. You go to Africa.
Hey, you can be kind. You can be kind to them, but you can't be.
Right.
That kind of shit don't work.
Yeah, opening doors for them to work all the time. It depends on the woman. You go to Africa, you ain't gotta be goddamn called. You call the African woman a bitch. She might not go right. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't used to that type of shit, but it's different though. You know what I'm saying? My cousin in love with his ex-felon who treats her terribly. Right. And women do like guys that treat them fucking terribly over here in America. And like you were saying, I feel like women overseas are different. And you don't have to go out here and thug it out and shit. It's a damn shame because I remember somebody came on the show one time talking about our men got to be players. Like being a player is a sign of a bad guy. Like a player don't even got to be out here. You don't have to commit crimes to get black women, but you're gonna have to find some kind of edge to you over here, or you're gonna have to find you a certain type of black woman. So black women do not like good guys deep down inside. They don't like them, and that's society teaching them not to like that. When you look at music, Chris Brown ain't no good guy, 50 Cent ain't no good guy, Lil Wayne ain't no good guy. Those guys are not portrayed as good guys. And that's what our women look up to. That's what our men look up to. And the music industry is teaching us. Why do you think you got so many rappers now that now they got to talk about thug life? So many rappers are talking about thug life because they know they're not going to sell. And that's what the women want. That's what the music industry wants. So at the end of the day, our black men might risk their lives just so they can get them a woman. So at the end of the day, I guarantee you, if you out here 19, 20, and you rapping about holding a gun, you probably get you a lot of women. And that's sad, though, that we got to take that route. Overseas, we do not have to take that type of route. We don't have to deal with that type of shit overseas. Ain't no African boy growing up talking about he got to hold a gun and commit a crime to get a woman, because it's so different over there in Africa and Haiti and Jamaica and Colombia or other races and shit. I don't understand why we got to be like that. This shit is crazy. Prime always speaking facts. Yeah, Prime do be speaking facts, though. And that's the thing about it, though. Like, is it ever going to get better over here, or is it going to keep getting worse? You know what I'm saying? I think as long as we keep having single mothers and single households, I think it's going to get worse. Because at the end of the day, if a woman is running in the household, she's going to raise that boy. He probably going to be feminine. He might end up being on the fruity side because he don't got no role model. Or either he going to go out there in the streets and learn his masculinity from a hood nigga. So that's bad. Our black men are doomed because we either going to follow our mother and become like her, or we either going to go out here in the streets and follow the wrong type of man. So most black men come up today, and probably even back in my day, we come up and we don't got no parents in the household or no father in the household, it's going to be a problem. Because you don't want your son coming up being like his mama. You damn sure don't want your son following no street nigga. But at the end of the day, you like, damn, do I want my son? What you want? Because if you want your son to be straight and like women, he might go out here in the street and learn from somebody who will goddamn get him to go to prison. So at the end of the day, if we keep not doing nothing about these single households and these single mothers and shit, it's never going to get better, though. And that's got to be something we got to fix, though, because our men is goddamn endangered species out here. It's going to get worse. It's over. I don't know if it's over now. I ain't going to think like that. That's the negative shit. The only way to fix communities is to enact Sharia law. You ever heard of Sharia law, Prime?
Nah.
I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know if you can do that shit like.
But it's sort of like martial law, but it's with black women or something.
I don't think that's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think it's all about the music and the culture and shit like that. It needs to be fixed, though. But if we can find a way to stop these single households and if our women stop having kids by the wrong dudes, and our men stop going to prison, then it can be a problem, though. We ain't got nobody to take care of these goddamn kids. The Sharia law is an Islamic law. Okay, well, I don't know. Everybody ain't Islamic, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why it might be a problem, though. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, then I know Christianity and other religions got laws, too, that they go by. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that it's going to work, though, but everybody don't believe in Islamic rules and shit and religion. So I don't know if that'll work or not, but at the same time, though, we got to find a way to stop these goddamn single mothers being the people in the households taking care of the kids. And we got to stop these women from fucking with these dudes. Like, these women want to be with these goddamn niggas who they know ain't going to be there. Like, what kind of woman? Like, our women to the point where if you got pretty white teeth or you got something good about you as a feature, she want to get pregnant about you. I had women tell me shit like they want to have your kid because you got some pretty hair, you got pretty white teeth. What kind of stupid ass shit is that? You know what I'm saying? And there's got to be some inner hate or something, some kind of slavery type shit coming back from the day. Because why would you want to have a kid by somebody just because of how they look? You ain't saying he got no good character. You don't know what his credit score is. You don't know. The woman ain't saying she want to be with this man because she love him and she want to start a family. I want to have a kid by this motherfucker just because he attractive. And that's a problem though, because if you go out here and have a kid by somebody just because of how you look, then you're gonna be a single fucking mother because that dude might look good. He might got pretty white teeth. He might be 6'6", but did he say anything about he want to be with your ass? He just want to fuck. And that's a problem though, that our women believe that we supposed to go out here and have sex without a condom with somebody just because they look good and want to have their kid. That is a fucking problem. Like, it's crazy. Like, why would our women be getting that mentality from? Who is teaching our women to believe? They got to be the mothers. If the fathers are not in the household, it have to be these fucking women out here telling these goddamn younger women that you need to goddamn get with him because he pretty. I had dudes tell me, oh, she got a fat ass. Oh, man, you better wipe that up. Or she got some good pussy, you better wipe that up. That's some stupid shit to be telling anybody. You're going to wipe somebody up because they got some good pussy. You're going to wipe somebody up because they got a fat ass. You're going to wipe somebody up because she got a pretty face. That's a dumbass reason to goddamn have a kid and wipe somebody up. And that's what's wrong. We don't even know the right and the wrong and why we should be with people. And that's a problem, though. We don't got no real role models. What are the solutions for men that want feminine women? And then we go for them. My thing is, if you want a feminine woman, and if you know what a feminine woman is, and you know what you like in a feminine woman, that's the type of women you should go for. So that means when you go on a date with a woman, if she don't have those characteristics when you're dating her, don't fuck with her. It ain't nothing to get mad about. It ain't nothing to disrespect her about. She just ain't your type. That's the end of that. Like, ain't no need of fucking with her. If she is not what you want, don't fuck with her. You ain't gotta try to change her because that shit a waste of fucking time. Single moms and OF girls on the streets. Right. And I agree though. You know what I'm saying? And then it's bad when people like Austin Holland going overseas, some of the single mothers are better over there. And that's because it's less of them. And they probably they might be single mothers, but they still have better culture. The culture over here is fucked up for black people. And it's been fucked up for a long time though. Like, I had women talk to me talking about this one chick I was talking to. She was a single mother. She had fucked around and got pregnant by a married man. You done fucked around and got pregnant by a married man. She told me he lied to her. So you telling me you didn't know this motherfucker was married when you got pregnant by him? Like, I don't get how you get pregnant by a married man. I guess people can't lie. You know what I'm saying? I guess people can't lie. So you fucking around got pregnant by a married man. He lied to you. And now you fucking with somebody else and she gonna tell me, like, we can't get sexual. And I was like, some came about Chris Brown and she was like, that's Chris Brown. You know, I'm gonna fuck him on the first night. And that's a lot. And that's why our black women are fucked up. You talking about, I'm gonna fuck Chris Brown on the first night because that's a once in a lifetime thing. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, you ain't been long had a kid by a married man and you talking about you will fuck Chris Brown because it's a once in a lifetime thing on the first night. That right there let me know you should fuck me on the first night. I'm the closest thing to being Chris Brown to you because I ain't Chris Brown, but goddamn, I'm light skinned or whatever you gonna do. You might as well go on and fuck me on the first night and get it over with. Because bitch, you talking crazy as hell. Them the type of women you do not wife up because even if she didn't have no kids, she fucked up. And our women say stupid shit like that sometimes. Not all of them, but some of them. You up here talking about I'm gonna get Chris Brown to ass the first night because it's a once in a lifetime thing. Why is it a once in a lifetime thing? Okay, cool. You want to fuck them, but are you gonna wear a condom or are you gonna try to get pregnant by him? And that's how you know if a dude come around with a swag like Chris Brown, she gonna be fucking. And that means she gonna end up getting pregnant by another dude that's the wrong person just because he has qualities of a motherfucker she's seen on TV. Because dudes out here are following the images of these rappers and singers trying to be like them, and our women are fucking these motherfuckers, and they ain't shit. Like, we ain't following no role models. You ain't seeing no bitches going around here talking about, I want to fuck that college educated guy. She don't want to fuck him. She don't want to fuck him until she get washed up. She probably try to get pregnant. Women know their cycles and ovulation very well. Yeah, she probably would try to get pregnant by him. I just didn't get the fact that she got pregnant by a married man and he lied to her. I was like, damn, man, that's a bad fucking look right there. You didn't know the motherfucker was married? And you know what I'm saying? And then they get mad when you tell them the truth. Like, this is like, how the fuck are you gonna get pregnant by a married man? That's not a good look. It's like you fucking a woman and then she married and you get her pregnant. You like a damn fool. You done fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And people out here don't know the difference. They just staying doing crazy shit out here. And when I said you tripping, I was talking about the Chris Brown. Yeah, the Chris Brown shit. I ain't got nothing to Chris Brown, nothing like that. But it's crazy though that our women put Chris Brown on such a high pedestal, they never gonna fuck him. He don't even like some of these black women. I hear black women tell me shit like Chris Brown can beat my ass like he did Rihanna. That means you gonna submit to Chris Brown? That means they'll submit to him because he is somebody they idolize as a sexual person.
Hey, that'll be a good line right there. I'm the closest thing you gonna get to Chris Brown.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna try that shit. And I mean, like that's what I was thinking when that bitch said that, like, bitch, you ain't gonna never fuck Chris Brown.
R.I.P. Simple P.
Yeah, Simple P died. Yeah, it was crazy as hell. I ain't even know him. Like, I heard stuff about it. I remember hearing that video and he snapped on Tommy. But damn, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't that old, was he? How old was Simple P?
Late 30s.
Damn, that's crazy. He must have been sick. I mean, he had to be sick or something because you don't just then, you know what I'm saying? He just kicked the bucket all of a sudden. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is, though. Shit crazy out here. But man, yeah, I'm gonna try that line, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to say that. Could be a good one, though. I'm the closest thing to Chris Brown. You might well fuck with me or some shit. But that's what I was thinking when that chick said that shit, though. I mean, I don't understand. Like, Chris Brown don't even like dark-skinned women, and some women, and them the most women who like him the most. Like, our women like shit they know they ain't gonna fucking get. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we can keep talking about this shit all the time. And then, like, we can get back on this masculine shit. Like, I remember coming up with women who were trying to be like their brothers, doing shit their brothers do. And it's crazy because why are you trying to be so much like a man for? And nobody's stepping up and saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a problem though. Like, I think some people like do we got any real men anymore? Like, a lot of our men ain't real men anymore. They trying to be women and shit. Like, there's some damn what happened? This shit curved crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just know he was sick though. He had to be in. I remember seeing that video talking about he lost 100 pounds. I was like, God damn, was this motherfucker overweight or something? But like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, though, some people believe it ain't gonna never change with the goddamn masculine women. So let me ask you a question, Prime. Is the answer just to go overseas? Is that the answer?
I mean, for some people it is.
Yeah.
If you can I don't even knock them passport dudes going over there if they had it.
Yeah, they have
you know
it.
What I'm saying?
All I'm saying is what we're gonna do for the men that can't go overseas. What they gonna do?
Shit, they're gonna have to just tighten up and deal with
it. I think some people got, and I'm gonna speak for myself too. I think some men over here don't want to make these women tighten up because they feel like, man, I might not get the fuck. Like,
hey, I've been talking about that Sinful P.
Yeah. They said with HIV, yeah, there's some rumors and shit. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know him like this. So I ain't gonna get too deep into it, but man, it's sad though. I don't know with HIV, but you know, motherfucker spread a goddamn room in a heartbeat. Damn, you changed your views on Passport, bro. No, I ain't changed my views on Passport, bro. You talking about because that was Prime that said that. I ain't changed. Now you were saying you agree with this shit. You don't blame him. He said I changed my views.
No, I'm saying if they happy this shit, they happy.
He must be talking about you because I ain't changed my views. I never had no problems with him, but I do feel like this though. Why do you got to run overseas for? Now, if you're going over there because you want better culture, cool. But I'm talking about the men that can't go over there. I hear men screaming passport, bro, but your ass still in America. Shut the fuck up. Because if your ass can't get overseas, stop talking about that shit.
No, they aspire to be a passport, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to be inspired to be no passport, bro. If I can't go over there. Like, if I can't get overseas, fuck that shit. You got to damn change your ways over here, get better. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool to look at them and say, damn, they're inspiration or something. But you need to be trying to get your ass overseas if you want to be a passport bro. Because you're not a passport bro until you actually step your ass overseas. And to then, you just an American motherfucker trying to be like them motherfuckers. And that shit just stupid. Because if you ain't going to never go overseas, that shit a waste of time to even talk about that shit. A lot of these poses on you say, right. And there's nothing wrong. Like, I don't have no problem with them guys, though. Like, I think it's cool. Like, I understand what they're saying. I understand their movement. And then the thing about it, when they talk about this shit, these guys are actually over there. They're visiting and stuff like that. So I understand that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? You just spent the last minute talking about how bad the culture is. See, that's the thing about it, though. You got these guys that come on here, and this ain't no disrespect. Like, we talking about, the topic is about Black women trying to be masculine. and then this dude say I'm on the passport shit. Like I'm explaining how the culture is, and then the guys right here might not never been overseas, and they're taking my words and trying to use it against me, saying that I can't talk about the culture being bad, and if I do, that means I'm on the passport bro side. No, some people, I don't even think some people understand what passport bro is. Like they're not out here, they're just going overseas having fun. Some of them don't even talk like Austin Holloman. Austin Holloman is trying to start a new movement. A lot of passport bros are not complaining like Austin. They're not making videos talking about America. They're just going over there fucking bitches in overseas. So
Cause I seen one dude Austin Holloman had with him. I was like, he made the right decision to come over overseas.
So you think he ain't stand a chance over here?
No, he made the right decision.
That's the shit I don't agree with. That you a man and you like, I can't get no woman over here. So that's the argument I was having.
But I'm saying he made the right decision.
Yeah, he made the right decision. But what I'm trying to explain to these guys is saying I'm spending 15 minutes talking about how bad the coach is. The topic of the video is about masculine women. So you got to point out what's wrong with the culture. I think a lot of people don't understand when you have a topic, you have to talk about that topic. That's part of it. I'm just pointing out the realistic stuff. Like, I don't have no problem with being in America because I know I ain't going to be flying back and forth overseas. I know I'm not going to be that person to do that. And I would feel lame as hell if I got to go overseas just to get a piece of ass. And that's a whole different other topic.
But I'm saying, it's like, I'm going to be honest, though. I'm going to be straight up. Like, it's some other dudes who do it. They just do it because they got the means and they fight. Like, they do real motivation. He be going over there.
Yeah.
Like, he a big business guy.
Real motivational smack. He don't be blasting on chicks in America either. He don't be talking shit about.
No, I'm just saying. He go over there because he just
James,
like.
Yeah, he probably go over there because he want to focus on foreign bitches. I mean,
and then,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But Austin Holloman shit is about bashing and shit. Like, he bashing them and trying to say the culture fucked up. That's totally different than real motivation. Real motivation is going everywhere, having some fun. I would be more like a real motivation. I would go overseas, have some fun and shit.
He go overseas, he got and he's starting some businesses over there, so
right.
He gonna be making money and chill.
I would go overseas, but I wouldn't come back and say, man, fuck America culture and shit like that. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm not gonna shit on the culture. But that's not what I'm trying to prove and shit. I'll go over there and fuck with some women. I wish I could go overseas. I'll get some footage, have some fun. But I ain't gonna come back and say, man, these bitches of America ain't shit. I'm not gonna do that. But at the same time, we can point out the problems that are going on with masculinity in America. I've been knew that was going on. But the thing about it, I'm not chasing masculine bitches. So at the end of the day, I'm one of them people who know it's a problem over here with the culture. When I talk about the culture, I'm talking about men and women. It's a problem with men too. Because these men trying to be bitches. These men out here got them chasing these rappers too. And that's why our women doing the same fucking thing. So it ain't just the women, it's a culture problem. And that's what Austin Holloman is trying to say. It's a culture problem. He said the culture is better over there. So he's saying, like, I be having this talk to my homeboy talking about if you live in a neighborhood in the hood with a bunch of black people, you got to worry about motherfuckers stealing, crime, shooting. But if you lived in the goddamn area around a bunch of foreign black people, you're not going to have to worry about no shooting and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because foreign black people are not out here doing stupid shit. You can be around foreign people all day. They're not going to try to rob and shoot your ass. But you go around some goddamn certain black people, they're going to try to do that type of shit. It's safer around black men overseas than it is in America. And it's fucked up that we can't.
You know how celebrities, black celebrities, they never move to black neighborhood. You never hear them moving to black neighborhoods.
Exactly. I mean, it's crazy as hell you don't want to be in
not every black neighborhood bad. You know what I'm saying? But they say they don't want to take no chances.
But be realistic. If you live in a neighborhood around all African men and something, you probably ain't gonna have no problem with them men. You probably not gonna beef with them and shit. But then you go on that hood side around them goddamn niggas that ain't doing shit. You might have to argue with somebody, could get ugly. And that's not every black man, but it's a better chance that American black men you're gonna have problems with. They looking at each other, sizing each other. How many times, Prime, have you seen an African person looking at you, sizing you up? Or some black dude?
Not often.
It ain't all. I ain't saying you can't have no problems with them, but it be different though. Like you ain't gonna have like. I remember that time I was with my homeboy at the store. This black dude, this African dude said something to the black dude. The black dude jumped out of the car ready to fight the African dude. And I ain't get it though. He was just saying something to him. The motherfucker jumped out the car quick, like, I'll beat your ass. Why did you have to do that? The African dude didn't mean no harm. He was just trying to tell you something. And that's how black men is over here. And that's what we think is, that's what our women think
That's
is
how
black.
that's how niggas are.
That's how niggas are. And that's what our black women like. They'll date that type of guy that jumped out the car in front of that African dude like that. They'll date that type of shit. They think that shit cute. Like, you gotta be them are dangerous black people. That's why black people are moving to these areas why the niggas ain't there, because they don't want to deal with that shit. You know, and like Callum Munson said, it's less likely he want to move in the hood. He said they drive reckless in the hood area around black people and shit. Like, and it's bad that people got to think about our culture like that. We think it's better to live in a fucking white community than our own community. It's fucked up. And then you ride around these black communities in the hood. They put us in they don't take care of our community. We don't take care of our own communities like we should. But you look at these horrible communities where black people live, where the hood at, it's so damn trashy. It's like it's disgusting. It's like somewhere you don't want to fucking live. I'm like, God damn, like who would want to live over there?
Yeah, well, it's like I'm gonna say it's like that in most of the poor areas. You know what I'm saying?
It is like that in most
like you
poor
go
areas.
overseas to them, like any poor area. Like I ain't seen all places,
right? But at the same time, who you think you'll have more traumas out of, an overseas black man or American black man?
Oh, Americans.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, you gonna have more beef. You gotta worry about the American black man before you gotta worry about us overseas. I'm not saying you can't beef for no overseas motherfucker now, but you will probably have to go move over there. It's just different.
Like I seen the hood, like they got a section in New York, right, on the block where it's nothing but Africans over there, right? They be acting a little hood, they be acting hood, but it ain't like they ain't trying to be. It ain't the same.
Like they ain't trying to punk you and shit. Like you fuck around, walk across some niggas, they might goddamn be like, nigga, get off the sidewalk. I remember me and my cousin was in VA, and we were going over this dude's house, and we was on the sidewalk. We had to step off the sidewalk when certain dudes was coming through. We didn't have to, but it was gonna be a conflict. We hadn't stepped off the sidewalk. Them niggas was hood niggas, and they weren't playing. And we knew we had to step off the sidewalk, or it was gonna be a fucking conflict. And that's bad because it should not be like that. Because they look like, and it made us look weak and shit. It made us look weak, but at the same time, these people hit good.
That'd be a bad look. Who died over a sidewalk?
Yeah. And you gotta step off the fucking sidewalk because you don't want no conflict, because these motherfuckers probably ain't gonna step out, and then they might try to shoot your ass. That's bad. You will not have to have that problem in Africa. Or I ain't saying it couldn't happen, but it'll be different. It might could turn into a fist fight. Damn sure we hadn't got off that sidewalk, it would have turned to a fist fight to somebody pulling out a weapon. And that's sad. You will lose, like you said, lose your life over a damn sidewalk. And that's how it is, though. And I know one time I was going to the store, me and my homeboy about to go to a club, and I had to move out the way. The dudes was gonna walk straight through me. Them motherfuckers did not care about me right there. They was gonna walk through me. They pretty much was sending a message like, nigga, you get the fuck out the way, or you gonna get this smoke. And that's sad. Why are we looking for it to hurt our own people? And I guarantee they ain't doing no white people like that. They know better. They know better than try to walk through a white man like that, or make a white or look at a white man like you better get on that sidewalk. They know that consequence and repercussion of the police is gonna be different. And that's sad that we are so quick to hurt and harm our own people, and then we don't fuck with nobody else like that. And it's sad though. You should not be feared and scared to live in your own communities around your own people. You should not be scared, but you have to fear and be scared to live in your own communities if they bad in America. And I'm not saying that same thing ain't overseas too, but it's less likely you're safer living in a foreign community around foreign people. They will not bother. I can't remember last time I beefed with a damn African, or had a problem with an African doing something disrespectful. It could happen. It could happen, but it don't be to the extremes of dealing with a Negro, you know, a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Like, these niggas over here trying to get out of prison, they trying to dominate each other. Like, you can come outside if you live beside. Like, I lived in an area one time where I was around some black people, and even the white chick had picked up the nigga shit. She pulled, my homeboy came to see me, and she was pulling out. He had parked a certain way, all the room. She gonna reach her head of the car. The white chick gonna reach her head of the car, telling my motherfucker, y'all better move. I looked at her like, damn. And my homeboy, you know, he was ready to go. He was ready to, like, you know, it's whatever. And I had to be the bigger person, like, man, this move, man. We ain't got no problem with the motherfucker. I knew it was gonna happen because he going back home, and I'm gonna be there. If I had said, man, fuck you, we ain't moving nowhere, this white chick would have got some shit started, and we would have had to beef with some hood niggas who probably would have bought that shit. and it would have been all over fucking She Said Move. And she got out of the car because she knew she was fucking with some dudes who would get down. So that's why she came to me like that and came to him like that too. But he had that look on his face like he ready to go. Like, bro, we don't want no problem. We don't. It was just stupid.
He did the right thing.
Yeah, I did the right thing, and it make you feel weak. You should not have to be like that, but you have to value your fucking life. And maybe if I had said, "Nah, we ain't moving, motherfucker," what the fuck you talking about? It might not end in nothing, but I'm pretty sure it was gonna get ugly. And some people ain't scared of that shit, but I am when the goddamn pistol start coming out. I ain't had no gun, and that's sad that you will not have that same instance with a foreign man, because that foreign man would have never stuck his head in the car and cussed. He probably like, you would have knew. He probably asked, "Could we move?" She started talking shit and cut. I'm like, this white shit talking like that. The fuck? And that's another thing I have a problem with, like masculine black women. A lot of masculine black women can talk that shit, try to fight you, but at the end of the day, the first thing they're gonna do is run and go get their brother, their cousin, somebody else. That's what I can't stand them type of women. They'll start the arguments and the fights, but they can't bag that shit up. They gotta go get somebody else. So it's dangerous to even argue with those type of women. That's why masculine women are dangerous sometimes, especially the hood rats. You cannot argue with those type of women.
That's another reason why dudes shouldn't be fucking with them type of chicks.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Because I've seen it happen. Like they'll start a goddamn argument, and the first thing they go do is go get some other nigga. Because if they ignorant, chances are they got ignorant brothers and cousins. And now you would start an argument with this ignorant chick, and she started it. Now you got to fight her goddamn cousins and brothers who might goddamn come violently at your ass. That's why, like Prime said, leave them bitches alone because they are dangerous as fuck. Because them women know they can't beat no man, but they'll start this shit because they know they got some violent motherfuckers on their team. And who want to be out here? And that's the problem with black on black crime and shit. Let them have it. Show the maturity, drama free. The maturity come first. Like, don't get it wrong. Sometimes you have to stand up as a man. Now, she'd have got in the car and put her hands on me, or somebody put their hands on you, got to defend yourself. But sometimes you got to turn the other cheek when you know that these people are willing to get very, very violent. And it ain't worth it, though. And I had seen what type of people that white woman was dealing with, and I knew it was gonna get nasty and ugly later on, sometime the next day or something like that, and it wasn't worth it. And I don't know what extremes these people would go. And I'm like, shit, because she wanted the problem. Because I know that white woman gonna do shit.
It wasn't them for you to gain out of it. You beef with them, you don't gain it.
No, you don't gain nothing. And in the day, the white woman was gonna move on with her life because she goddamn wasn't gonna do a damn thing. She was just the person who started, and that's a lot of problem with black women. She was playing a version of an ignorant black woman, but she white. A lot of black women will start some shit, but the man will finish it. The man always lose because anytime you dealing with them.
Look at them on the famous twins.
Oh man, you talking about the worst.
Hey, a bunch of dead niggas, they still alive.
You gotta leave, yeah, they still and had motherfucker about 6-7 people killed, and they got them still here. And that's the devil. They gotta be the devil. How the hell could you have all these people killed? You talking about some masculine women? Them goddamn famous twins are super masculine, and they dangerous as fuck. And niggas still a fuck with them just because they got a little body.
That's the tight garlic jeans with them.
That's what Paul was talking about. Hell no. Now I ain't gonna lie, I damn sure won't fuck with them. I remember I had a video I did on them. They the famous twins. Look them shits up. They dangerous as fuck. They had a goddamn. It was like a chain reaction.
Hey, look up famous twins rap.
I'm telling you right now, famous twins had a chain reaction happen where so many people died because of that bullshit. And here these bitches went right back to the same shit after their father was gone. I'm like, them the type. See, that's the extreme masculine woman you don't want to fuck with. Them the ones I'm talking about from the hood. Now you talking about the ones in the corporate world, they ain't gonna get you killed. They just trying to goddamn belittle black men. But them kind like that, famous twins. That's the black woman you don't want to fuck with. You do not want to fuck with a masculine famous twin. They had a recent video I had seen where they had a shooting outside, and every time anything they touch, it's gonna die. Stay away from them. I'm telling you, man. I don't even give a fuck. You don't want no parts of them, boy. There's some dangerous ass women. And then the type of people they have around them, and then they got a nerve to act like they didn't have no problems with their father. Their father was trying to take up for them, and he ended up getting killed by the boyfriend. That shit was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. I was like, damn, man. It make black women look bad. It make black people look bad. Like, them motherfucking bitches is wild, boy. Yeah, the view. Oh yeah, that music over 12 million views because all them young black people like this shit. Young black women and men, they like that gangster shit. That's what's popular right now. And look, you would have thought that after their father died and after all those people died, they would have changed their lives. They still talking and rapping and doing this, the same shit that got your father killed. You're still doing this shit.
I think it got worse.
This shit got worse. Them bitches are sick. And then at the end of the day, that's what we follow. Like, and I ain't gonna lie, you don't want no beef with them. I ain't trying to be like I'm no punk on them. You don't want to fuck with them famous when they dangerous as fuck. They might do anything. You don't know what the fuck might happen. You get involved with them bitches gonna try to fight you like a man. They might pull out a gun. They some dangerous motherfuckers. I can't believe ain't nobody got. I can't believe they still here. As dangerous as no women is. They like death angels. You do not want no problems with them. If I seen somebody I was cool with involved with them, I'm like, man, I can't fuck with you, bro. You fucking with them twins and shit. I'd be like, damn, you picked the worst people. And imagine how many famous twins are out here. There's a lot of women out here that's dangerous like them. That is the extreme black masculine woman you do not want to fuck with. If you're gonna fuck with a masculine woman, it's okay if she a goddamn boss and she work in a corporate company. Yeah, you might not want to deal with that either. That's not that extreme. That's just like a woman who want to tell you what to do and be the motherfucking man in the relationship. These masculine twins are dangerous, them famous twins. But I mean, that's when you're dealing with the hood rats and shit. Because this hood rats out here don't act like that. I stay away from them hood rats. You know what I'm saying? I remember somebody said something in the video. I hollered at a chick in Charlotte, and she said something about she couldn't tell me what happened when she moved to Greensboro. I don't know if there was an example of somebody who would get me in some shit because I ain't getting involved with her like that. But it was part of the video. In my opinion, on that video, when I hollered at that chick from Charlotte, she said she didn't tell me why she moved to Greensboro. That doesn't mean she moved down here over no violent shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some people jump to conclusions, try to say the reason why she moved down here was something bad. I'm like, how y'all know that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what wrong. Like, I'm a complete stranger to this woman. She's not gonna up and just tell me I moved in here because of this or that. But she had them tats in that look, so definitely guys was worried. But every woman with a tat ain't always dangerous though. But at the same time, stay away from them hood rats, stay away from them famous twins. If you don't even like, stay away from masculine women, period. Because if they ain't gonna let you be the man you supposed to be in a relationship or in your life, if a woman doesn't embrace your masculinity, stay the fuck away from her. Because a woman should embrace her man being masculine. Because your man gonna be the one to protect the household. Your man is gonna be the one who's the provider, the leader. You want this man to be masculine. You don't want no motherfucking man who ain't producing his masculinity. Because if you got a man in the household who doesn't embrace being the masculine man and the leader of the household, then your household can get invaded easily. And that means anybody can come in and take over that shit, and he ain't gonna got shit.
Well, you know, a lot of majority of black households are led by women. So
yeah, that's bad. And I mean, them shits can get took over easy. I mean, another race.
Well, I'm saying these women got heat these days.
Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just being real. They got them.
Do you think other races of men are scared of that shit? They ain't scared of them women. They least scared of them. They're not. They might got heat, but I'm saying they're not really scared of those women like that. I mean, it is what it is. It's bad though when you got them. A woman is the leader of the household, and we bragging about how she got that heat though. That's crazy as hell. Like damn. So
it's true. It's true though.
It is true. That's crazy though. Like I mean, I ain't saying no woman should have no heat or nothing, but damn, it is what it is though. And if women can goddamn take care of their household. If you ain't got no man at the moment and you gotta have a gun, that's a good thing. But a woman should have a man in the household with them kids. Them kids is what really is important about raising those kids and having somebody masculine in the household. Because you want somebody in the household who's gonna teach them kids the right and the wrong. We gotta stop these kids that growing up to be fucking feminine and shit, especially men. Like our men don't got many choices on the path they can take. That's either being a fruitcake or a thug. Like, how many options do the black men have when they come up in a single parent home? They don't got too many options. They might get lucky and find a good role model to follow and go the right way. I mean, do you think black men are more likely to be a fruitcake or a thug in a single household?
Probably. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up then. That means our black men is doomed in a single household. Because if the mama the leader and the boy growing up, another thing, the black man can become a simp. Because if you seeing your mother lead the household, chances are he gonna follow his mother's ways. And he gonna be a fucking simp. Like that woman who was teaching her son to go out here and empty other people's trash when they don't want him to. She was teaching him how to do feminine shit. Pretty much, she was teaching him how to bow down and how he not gonna do this and how he gonna be a good man to these women. And she was teaching him shit that, come on, man, ain't what no man gonna teach you.
Yeah, I don't think it's feminine though.
No, it ain't feminine. My bad, it ain't feminine. What I'm saying is, she was teaching him stuff to be a simp.
Yeah.
She was teaching him simp ways. Like, she pretty much was teaching him like how to bow to the woman. Like, you better treat this woman right. You better do this right to this woman. You better pick up her damn shit, carry this, do this and shit. And I'm like, why the man had to tell him? Because the father ain't in life. The father ain't around to tell him the real shit. There's nothing wrong with being a good man, but she was teaching him stuff that's gonna make him a simp and get ran over top of by other women. Because she was pretty much trying to teach him not to be like her. And she had 3-4 baby daddies. She's like, I don't want my son to be like that. And that's good. You don't want your son to be having 3-4 baby mamas, but you got to teach him some man ways. That's why a woman can't raise a man. Like, how she gonna raise him how to be a man if she don't know? She don't know no man is. If she knew a lot about a man, she wouldn't be no single mother. She don't understand men. She out here having fucking sex with anybody and busting it open to anybody. Because if you got 3 kids and and 3 fathers, then something is wrong. Like, I want to get into the mind of a motherfucking woman with multiple kids. And I have nothing against them like that. But
You said what now?
I want to understand their mindset and how they think when they out here having all these kids by people.
Hey, you had some on here.
Yeah. I ain't want to disrespect them.
No, we don't say you can get it. You can ask us some questions.
Yeah, I could have. I like to get more on here. Like, I want to get some. I just want to understand the mindset. Like, what are you thinking? I know this one chick told me she was fucking with a dude. Now this is a chick I had knew. She was fucking with a dude, and in a month time she got pregnant by him. Didn't have. I ain't heard her say nothing about no marriage, nothing serious. She gonna talk about he changed over time. I said, bitch, you ain't know him but a month. Damn, what do you do? He couldn't have changed so much in a month. You didn't know him, and now you a single mother to a 1-year-old. What the fuck? Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm just trying to understand, how are you making these stupid decisions? And then she tried to blame him to be the problem why she got pregnant and she's single. She gonna talk about he was telling her stuff that was like, this is the type of shit he was telling her. He was like, I got kids, you got kids, I can be there for you. I said, bitch, you falling for that?
Oh, she already had a kid.
Yeah, my older daughter.
Okay.
And she was saying that
sound like a high quality woman.
Yeah. And he had kids too. So they were kind of perfect for each other. Both of them had kids. But why would you give up the ass that early and be mad at him and try to say he was telling you stuff that wasn't true? He was telling you he can be there for you. We both got kids. So you telling me all a man got to do is come up to you and say, I can be there for you. You gonna fuck. Damn, that's easy. Like, you easy as fuck. So that means the next man need to know. All you gotta do is know the blueprint. Go up to her, try to talk to her. If she feeling you, tell her I can be there for you. And she gonna give you the draws. I'm like, damn. And then why didn't you make this motherfucker wear a condom? I don't get how in a month's time you thought that you and him was gonna be together. What kind of mindset do you got to think a month is enough time to know if you want to be with a man? And these same women that make those type of mistakes are the same women who gonna give the next man a harder time. And I'm like,
she probably got pregnant within the first week or two.
Yeah, she probably did. But the fact that he wanted to be with you in a month time, like you knew what the fuck? Like, I don't understand it. And they'll keep doing this shit.
I'm not even sure that then he really told her that.
No, I'm not sure either. But my thing is, don't blame him and make up an excuse to like he didn't like he didn't take the ass. You gave it to him. I don't give a damn what he told you. So that means if he told you something that made you want to have sex with him, why didn't you use a condom? You could have prevented that child. Not saying the child ain't a blessing. It is what it is now. Why didn't you wear protection? It's okay that you had sex with him. You was feeling him. Why didn't you wear a condom? And then don't try to blame the man and make him look like he's not a good man. That's what Kevin Samuel used to say before he died. These black women will go out here and make these mistakes, and then they'll blame the black man like, oh, man. I mean, yeah, he a problem too because he got you pregnant. He ain't with you, but he's not the initial problem because you shouldn't have gave him no ass. If he bringing that some dumb ass shit like, I can be there for you, and that's the reason why you fuck with me, and goddamn, like, you easy as hell, bitch. I'm like, you easy as hell. That mean goddamn, go on and fuck me right now then. This is going to get over with. We're going to use a condom. Go on and fuck me and get it over with because you easy as fuck. All I got to do is act like I want to be here. Like, anybody can fuck you then. That's the case. I mean, you out here looking for somebody to fill in a void as a father to your kids when you should be trying to goddamn do something else because you got them 2 baby daddies in the hole now. That shit is a bad look. And you probably gonna have a third baby daddy soon. And that's bad. And I think after a while, these black women start getting comfortable with being baby mamas. I think they get comfortable. I think after baby mama number 2, they like, fuck it. They like, fuck it. Yeah, they get used to it. And that's sad. I think they start not caring. They're like, man, shit. I think they'll fuck with somebody and they'll start getting like, fuck it. I'm pregnant again. It is what it is. Like, god damn. Like, and then in a month's time, I can't see myself getting somebody. I mean, you got pregnant by a dude in a month's time, and you telling me you thought y'all was gonna be together? What the fuck is going on out here in this world? These black women is fucked up, or women, or whoever. Y'all motherfuckers need some goddamn ass whooping. Somebody need to beat your damn ass. I wish if somebody come to me, a woman that's a family member, she say, "Yeah, I let him fuck. We fuck because he told me he gonna be there for me." I'll look at her like, "What the fuck? You retarded?" She's like, "You retarded." That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? And,
Hey, I'll be back.
All right. But yeah, man, that's the problem though. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta think about this shit though. Black women get mad when you say stuff about this, and the same thing can go for men too. You out here impregnating all these women, and then you can't be there for them and shit. So it all falls in the role of the consequences that come with having sex without protection. You know what I'm saying? That goes for me and everybody else. Like, if you're gonna get somebody pregnant, I mean, damn, if you ain't want to be with them, make sure you want to be with this person. Make sure you had some kind of conversations talking about this type of shit. Everybody make mistakes. Make sure you actually like this person. Like, it should not be no situation while you ain't got nobody pregnant in a month's time. It should not be no situation while you ain't got pregnant by somebody in a month's time. It is a fucking problem with the community. And I think it's not going to get any better if our black women keep doing stupid shit like that. Like, I don't want to hear the excuses on whose fault it was. Both of you laid in the goddamn bed and had sex. If this man only wanted your sex, then it'd be a problem. He said, how many kids I want? I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I was to be with somebody, I don't know. If I was to actually settle down and want to decide to have kids, I don't know how many kids I would want. But I definitely would want to be married to her and start a real family. And I think that'll work before me just being a baby daddy. So I'm not sure. If I was to decide to be with somebody and have a family, then I don't know how many kids I would want though. But I would want to be an actual married man to a woman and do it the right way. I definitely don't want to have kids and be a father out here and have my kids living in a household where they come see me and they come see the woman. I don't want that type of household. Anything, like, I look at relationships like this, anything cannot work out. But I think a lot of black women and a lot of black men don't try to be with each other. We just have sex, get in situationships, have kids, and then at the end of the day, we just accept the fact that we are single parents. There's nothing wrong with having sex with people, but we need to make people wear condoms. Make that man wear condoms. Tell that woman you're going to wear a condom. There's nothing wrong. Y'all going to have sex. Wear condoms. Because at the end of the day, that's why they made condoms. If you don't know how to use a condom and you don't want to wear a condom, you need to be abstinent. You should not be having sex if you're not trying to be with this person. Because at the end of the day, you're going to get somebody pregnant. And it's cool to want to have sex with somebody if y'all are responsible people. That's why you got to wear those condoms. She got to take them birth control pills. Motherfucker got to do what they got to do. And I understand people going to make mistakes. But we all should be trying to put precautions in when we're having sex with people. It's just a smart thing to do, though. I don't give a fuck. If you one of them people don't like wearing condoms, you better know how to pull out. You better know how to fucking pull out, goddammit. And some people know how to do that. I know guys who would be sitting up here talking about, man, I could have pulled out, but I was late. But that sounds like an excuse. How the fuck you late? You motherfucking didn't know. You know when you about to bust a fucking nut. I know if I'm having sex with a woman on the condom, I know if I'm about to come, I'm gonna pull out. If you can't, if that's the case, then you just wanted to get somebody pregnant. But I mean, I think a lot of black
women might be the new kings. You know what I'm saying? Like they took over, you know what I'm saying? They might be like
king. What is the men then? The black women new king, the men the queens.
It just like.
So you said it's a role reversal.
Well, yeah, what the king was under the kings.
You said what now?
Was under the kings.
You said what's under the kings?
Yeah.
I don't know. What you mean, like the queens?
Or the prince?
Oh, the prince. So So we the prince? Damn, man, this shit sound fucked up. This shit don't even sound like it make no fucking sense. Like the man supposed to be the king, the woman supposed to be the queen. But some black women don't want to be queens though. Some of them want to be the king. Some of them want to be like the woman king. They want to run around and goddamn be like Kendra G is a king. She a woman king.
Yeah.
She don't want to be no goddamn. Do you think Kendra G want to be a queen?
She want to be what?
Do you think Kendra G wants to be a queen?
A queen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think she want a masculine man to be in a relationship with?
Yeah, but she wants that, and she wants to then be the man too. Can't be having two men.
Yeah, so that means she's gonna have to be more. She gonna have to be more feminine, right? Or she gonna have to change something.
Yeah.
And
She
probably
at this point, it's over.
So you saying she ain't gonna
like, it's over.
So you saying she ain't gonna
She's stuck in her ways.
So you saying whoever get with her gonna have to accept who she is?
Yeah.
Damn,
She's gonna have to be like that. It's gonna be like that Monique relationship.
Oh, okay.
Monique says she can cheat if she can go out here and cheat and have some different dudes on the side.
So you saying with Kendra G, you gonna have to be a simp?
You ain't gotta be a simp, but you gonna have to lay the iron fist down.
Oh, so you say you gotta beat her ass?
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
It don't sound like it's gonna work out though, because she ain't gonna want to goddamn be that role of a feminine woman. It probably ain't gonna work out. It probably ain't gonna work out with her, man. You're gonna have to be somebody who look at her as an equal. You know what I'm saying? She gonna have to be in a relationship with a man who views her as an equal. So at the end of the day, if you're not gonna be somebody who gonna, and I mean, people look at it. Some women look at this wrong. If you don't view them as an equal, they feel like you trying to belittle them. But you're gonna have to look at her as she a man like you. And I mean, that's weird. I'm looking at Kendra G, this is my woman. I'm like, man, look at my man, woman, or whatever the fuck she is. Like, what the fuck? Like, you pretty much gonna have to look at her like she the head of the household too. So it's two heads of the household. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Kendra G chose to a lot of women choose to follow their careers, and Kendra G was one of them. So she knew the consequences. So she cool with that. She want to be successful talk show host, radio show host, who don't have a husband. Imagine how many women probably want to be like Kendra G. Imagine how many women are embracing the Kendra G path. Because there's women out here who have not been successful in relationships, and it's probably because they didn't know how to be feminine enough, or they just made bad decisions with men, and now they're going to try to embrace the Kendra G role. So is Kendra G a good role model to black women? Prime, you hear me? I mean, what y'all think? Is Kendra G a good role model to black women? Is she somebody we should be hoping she can let black women follow? Like, would you want your daughters following Kendra G? You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering, would Kendra G be a good role model for a black woman? Would you want your child? Like, I wouldn't take my daughter to Kendra G and be like, man, follow her path. I just don't think it'll be a good path. You know what I'm saying? Unless my daughter had already put it out there, I don't want to be no motherfucking feminine woman and be with no man. I'm like, well, you might as well go on and follow Kendra G if you don't want to be the feminine woman. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, this is all up to what you want. Like I seen in that movie Woman King, when the dude gave up his daughter. He gave up his daughter because she didn't want to get married and find a husband. The dude in the movie told his daughter, he gave his daughter to the Woman King and said, man, she could be a warrior. So, Tron, what is it? Is this a good question? Do you think, would you take your daughter and let your daughter follow Kendra G as a role model?
Kendra G?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Hell no. I mean, I ain't saying, I'll give her credit for being like a businesswoman and stuff like that, you know, an entrepreneur. But damn, I don't know, loudmouth bitch.
Yeah, I don't know loudmouth bitch either. That dude that went in on her ass in that video, she tried to play him. That fag dude went in on her ass, boy. I think he hurt her feelings a little bit. I was looking at her face. She tried to play it off like it didn't hurt her, but I believe.
He's like, I seen you without that makeup.
I believe that he hit some points on her that made her mad, but I think she did a good job of covering up because she thought she had a weak ass dude on that she could play, and I think he checked her ass, and I think she might have deserved that shit, but she had no business coming to him like that. But I believe she was shocked that he came at her like that on her show. And I think she played a good role because you know that she'll cuss people out. She did not cuss that guy because he wanted all smoke. He wanted that smoke. I believe if Kendra G had got nasty, he would have got nasty in her. I think he was willing to get very nasty. And I think she didn't want that because I think he started exploiting what type of woman she was and how she ain't get all that with all this makeup and shit. I think they goddamn got her. I think they are like, okay, you let this damn fruity guy goddamn expose you on here. That fruity guy let it be known that you can be exposed. You know who not to fuck with. He said, does she hate men? I don't know if she hate men playlist. I don't know about that. I don't even want to have a daughter. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't want to have no daughter. Like I don't think it's bad to have no damn daughter, man. You got them have kids, ain't nothing wrong with having a daughter. If you're gonna be in her life, like having a daughter ain't a bad thing, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that. Like,
You know, she got a smart mouth.
Yeah.
Could you see yourself in a relationship like with a chick like that? With like Kendra G?
Nah, it'd be some fun. Like Kendra G got a nice body, it'd be some fun. I had some fun with her, but I don't want to be in no relationship with nobody like her though. I mean, just because I know it ain't gonna work out, like she'll be fun. She probably thinks she's better than me anyway. She give me that vibe. Like I don't want to put her down because I don't know her like that personally. She just give me that thing that she probably thinks she's better than a lot of men. So why would I want to be with a woman who thinks she's better? Like she probably think I'm too good to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And she probably
let's just say you were in the entertainment industry. You know, you making that big paper. Would you date somebody like Kendra G?
No. I wouldn't be looking for no Kendra G. I mean, I'll smash. I ain't gonna lie, like I'll smash.
We ain't talking no smash.
No, I ain't trying to be with her. Kendra G a cougar. He said she a cougar. I don't know. How you know she a cougar, Garla Jean? You seen her fuck with? I ain't never seen who she fuck with. Never. Invite her on the show. Yeah, you know Kendra G ain't come on my show. You know Kendra G will never come on here. I have to be bigger to get her on here.
Never say never. You talk some shit. You talk shit, she might be able to pop up.
That means she'll pop up and we be arguing. Yeah, that'd be good. I wouldn't mind having on here. Like, you know what I'm saying? It could happen. As the bigger I get, she can come on here. We gonna definitely clash.
She might make a video about you.
Yeah. She'll probably talk some shit. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I wouldn't sell my damn soul to fuck with her.
Cause like, you know Dave East had to check her.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yep. Like who? Dude said Garla Jean said she a cougar. I'm like, who does she fuck with? Like, who does she fuck with? Like, she might be a cougar. At the end of the day, I mean, she got a nice body. She all right. She ain't nobody gonna be running around here going out of my way for her. He said Kendra G with her big forehead. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking her head hoogling.
Yeah. Like I said though, she probably gonna be somebody that's gonna be hard to fuck with because she probably gonna think she better and shit. She probably thinks she deserve a certain type of man. And you know some niggas out here that probably goddamn suck her toes and shit. I'm not one of them. I don't give a fuck about no Kendra G like that. Like I have seen pictures of her on Instagram. I'm like, damn, she got a nice body. But I mean, if I seen Kendra G out and I was doing my videos, I'd go up to her and holler just to see what she'll say. I'd get on video. You know what I'm saying? I definitely know she probably
no, he probably give you attitude, like get the fuck away from me.
I might have to goddamn show out on her ass. Man. That could be good for the footage. She act with some attitude. I'm like, bitch, I be seeing you on YouTube. I'm gonna have to check her though if she get an attitude. And just because it's gonna be good for footage, I'll go and get in on her ass. Man. I'll probably tell her.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. But you probably said some shit like that.
I'll get her on footage and put it up on my channel. That'll start some beef. But that I have to run into her. I definitely a cold approach. Like, what the fuck? Who's Kendra G? She ain't nobody. But she might not be mean though. But like you said, it's a possibility she could be a nasty hoe. But at the same time, like the other chick that be doing that show, I cold approach her. The one be having that show I went on.
Melanie.
Yeah, Melanie. I think Melanie would be cooler though. That don't mean I can pull her, but I cold approach her too if I seen her. I prefer the women you approach in Walmart. Yeah, some of the women in Walmart cool. You know what I'm saying? They cool. But I mean, I'm just saying I would cold approach Melanie and Kendra G. If I ever seen them out, it'll be worth it. I think Melanie will be a better person to go up to. She might not be feeling you, but I think she'll have a better personality. I think she'll be cool. She might laugh and shit. And Kendra G might be cool too. But I think Kendra G might put her nose up there to your ass. You know who I wouldn't mind cold approach? What's that chick I don't like? I made a video about on Manly Gossip. She the one used to go around lying on goddamn Kevin Samuels and you said she did something back in the day, like she got money out of a lot of people. She be
I forgot her name. Yeah.
I cold approach her, but I know that bitch ain't shit. Like,
why would you cold approach?
just to be in video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, right? Ain't my channel about cold approach women? Like, I'm gonna be trying to go be with her.
We don't
Like,
say why would you cold approach her?
If I see out, like, just to get the footage.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
so let me ask you, what, you said why? I gotta have a specific reason to cold approach her and not the other women.
You know what I'm saying? You already know what she about, so that's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, this is like some of the women in Walmart. You can tell what they're about. I can look at that bitch and tell she.
Well, I'm saying you already know. I'm saying you don't know them at all. I'm saying you know you got some background information on her.
Yeah, I do it for the footage though. That's what it be all about though. It won't be me
No,
going
I
over
guess.
here. Like, I'm not gonna go over here and have no expectations of trying to be with a bitch I'm not good. You know, I know she ain't shit, but I can't get no footage. I do it just to damn try to improve my channel. Like, man, I cold approach this bitch.
Oh yeah. I thought you just. You know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be no. I mean, if I don't got no expectation of these other women, what would it change with her? Like, it would have to be something that's gonna help my channel. This is like, like, why would I go up to Kendra G and Melanie then? You know I would go up to them and cold approach them because it'll look good for my channel, hopefully. But other than that, if it ain't gonna help my channel, I probably wouldn't go up to them. And I mean, I go up to her just to see what she say. It's all about, I just want to see what the chick will say. You know what I'm saying? So I have something to talk about. That's really what I want to do with her. It wouldn't be like let's say she had a reputation. If a dudes come up to her, she spit on them or something, then that'll be a totally different monster. Then I'm like, why would I cold approach a bitch that'll spit on you? Like, I don't know what she'll do if you cold approach her. I just want to see how her reaction is and shit. Like, and just like the women at Walmart, you don't know what they're gonna do, but some women you can look at Walmart and just tell, like, this bitch right here gonna be on some different shit.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying you already know she a bitch though.
Yeah, but that don't mean I can't cold approach. Like, if I was a guy that won't do on this channel and I was looking for a woman to date, damn right I wouldn't cold approach her, because why would I be trying to date a bitch like her? But for this channel, cold approaching her, I just want to see how she at. That's pretty much what I do. It's like I do everything else. I'll be trying to get a reaction out of her though. Like, I don't even think I should have a reason to code. It shouldn't even be a reason to be like, why? Because I thought all this shit was for reactions and shit like that. But he said, how about Melly Monaco? Yeah, if I seen Melly, you know what I'm saying? I'll holler at Melly. Like, but at the same time, I'll do it for the show though. Would you smash Kendra G? Yeah, I smashed Kendra G and she was cool about it. I mean, she was fucking with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't smash her though. I'm not saying a lot of dudes probably will smash her, but at the same time though, if we ain't got no good vibe, then it wouldn't be nothing like that though. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know if me and her be cool though. You know what I'm saying? I listened to her show a little bit. I ain't got videos off there that I was trying to make videos myself about, and she give me that personality that she trying to goddamn put people down on her show. Like, I got to argue with one chick on my Instagram, and she was saying stuff like, she was saying my content was bashing people, bashing women, but she said Kendra G trying to help people find love. And I said, Kendra G's bashing motherfuckers too. I looked at the show. She ain't tried to bash, she bashed you and try to help you find somebody. Look at her titles. She ain't just trying to help people find love. She trying to make people like fools too. Because she'll make titles and talking about, she'll pretty much be on there making faces and shit, acting like, now he got to be out his mind if he think this going to happen. She got to be out her mind. I looked at her show before. She ain't just trying to find people love. She get entertainment out this shit too. But, I mean, it works for her, though. Like, her and Kevin Samuels, I believe her and Kevin Samuels had a video, and she was on there talking about, you know, her being this woman and successful. And I know Kevin Samuels did not agree with it. I could see his mannerisms and what he was saying. He was pretty much like, bitch, you ain't fucked up being this dominant woman who got this.
Kendra G?
Yeah. Pretty much the way it went, like, she sounded like she had a different energy with him. Like, she knew Kevin Samuels would check my ass. Like, I guarantee she wouldn't give me that same energy. Maybe because Kevin Samuels didn't give a fuck. And she felt like, what do I gain if I get on here and show out? Like, she knew better than to get nasty with Kevin Samuels. She might not do the same thing with everybody else. Like, she had this look like, I got to kind of submit to this motherfucker on this show because he's bigger than me. And this motherfucker will get nasty with me. And it just looked, her energy looked different though. Like, you know, like she was understanding, but she was trying to go back and forth with him about the stuff they were talking about. But I could see her energy was different than her show. Like, she knew her role when she was talking to him. She don't know her role on her show. She know goddamn well you come on her show. Like, if I go on her show, she'll probably try to make fun of me or something. You know what I'm saying? But that's how she make her money though. That's how she make her brand. That's how she sells and shit. I don't know how she is in person. I'm gonna tell you somebody else she couldn't handle. She couldn't handle Corey Holcomb either. Like Cora Holcomb, goddamn, was like say anything and shit. She couldn't handle that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like she was on there with Cora Holcomb. He acting like, man, you know, he seemed like he the type that he say anything. I could tell, like, she know not to cross them type of people. Like
Yeah,
Cora
the only
Holcomb,
reason I said about the other chick, about Cole approaching her, because man, she got a reputation for spreading lies and rumors, and like,
oh, okay, yeah, you gonna look at it
if
like
you
that.
then approach somebody like that, like,
So you saying she might take that shit to the next level on my channel and try to fuck me over?
yeah,
Yeah. I didn't look at it like that. Yeah. When you clarified, I didn't understand what you were talking about at first. If you want to talk about that level, yeah, I won't fuck with her. Yeah, but I think that she might try to ruin my channel then. Yeah, she might help me though, because bitch dang.
yeah, man, it could go either way. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
don't want to have no problem with her. You right. Yeah, if let's say I cold approach and then I put it up and she got them get mad or something, that means she a dangerous ass bitch then. Yeah, I don't want no problem about it. Now, if you gonna go that route with it, you right. I definitely didn't think about it like that. Like, nah, I don't want to fuck with her. She a dangerous bitch though. She a dangerous ass bitch.
I'm saying, like,
Tar said, "Have you smashed any of the chicks you cold approach in the video?" If I would never say it, tell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this ain't no not no, but I know people curious though. But me smashing the chicks is not gonna help nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely wouldn't tell nobody if I was smashing into chicks on the video, because what does that do? What does that help anybody?
who is that cute? Who is the cute down to earth MILF?
You said what?
Who's the cute down to earth MILF? Who is it?
I don't know who that was. 6 women of short videos is my type. I gotta go back and look at it. But yeah, man, like talking about who I smashed in my videos, like I had the incident when that guy hit that African chick up when I left the number in the thing, and he started telling her bad shit about me. Like you gotta be very careful, like, because if I tell people who I'm smashing, which I ain't even saying I'm smashing chicks in the videos, it would be dangerous because dudes are gonna go look these fucking women up. I ain't got to the point now. I start taking the bitches' names out the videos. And I start thinking, like, how many of these motherfuckers might accidentally pull one of these women up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, dudes out here actually looking up these women and trying to find them and shit. This type of content. Like my homeboy said the other day that Austin Holland bring out some sick mofos out here. My content bring out some sick motherfuckers too. There's some dudes out here that's willing to goddamn find these bitches and tell lies on them. You talking about that bitch? You talking about cold approaching old girl? That dude who went to that African chick and called her up, that was dangerous as fuck. This motherfucker called the chick up and told the bitch that I was putting on YouTube and shit. Had the African chick scared of me. She ain't fuck with me no more. And then another chick found my channel. She found out about that shit, and she was scared to fuck with me. And I ain't even have my own video. She was like, "Damn, what did they find out about me or something?" I'm like, "Man, them motherfuckers, that's some lame ass shit." So this channel is not about how many bitches I fuck. This channel is about me helping men overapproach their fears in dating. If you want to know how many women I fuck, then you got to question goddamn why. Like, why would you want to know who I'm fucking in the videos if I'm fucking with anybody in the videos? Because that's not going to help you get no damn women. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to get on a more personal level and try to learn some stuff about game to the point where I can help you get some women, you can come join my my group, or we can do some one-on-one sessions. But as far as, man, who I'm fucking and shit, that's not, I don't know what kind of question that is. You know what I'm saying? That's the only person I would probably tell something like that to is a homie. Like, you sit around your homeboys and you be like, yo, I'm fucking with her and shit. That's the only time you had them conversations. And then you got to watch homeboys. But you can have them type of questions with people you know and grew up with, but you don't have them type of conversations with no strangers and shit. I'm not telling you to say any names, but like, what's the point of saying anything though? Why are you wondering about if I fuck the chick in the video? Like, what's the point? Like, I don't get it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why that. How is me? How is you knowing who I fuck gonna help you get women? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't understand that shit. Like how is you knowing who I fuck? Like, my channel was about, if my YouTube channel was about how many women I fuck, then I would tell you. My channel is about helping men overcome the approach. And I understand why dudes want to know. But I think a lot of dudes that want to know if I'm fucking the women in my videos, I think they either trolling, they here for the wrong reasons, or they're not really trying to learn anything, because it makes no sense to know. That's like me wondering who Prime fucking. I don't give a fuck who Prime fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make any fucking sense. Approaching women is important, but what is the point? There goes nowhere. He said, what is the point? If you try to learn, if my channel is about helping men overcome their fears and approaching, what they gotta do with fucking? Like, when did I say anything about my channel is about fucking women? My channel is about helping you overcome the fears of approaching women. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. I say that shit over and
once
over.
once you get to that, after that point, you're on your own. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And if you want to get deep on that shit, you can do one-on-ones with me. You can goddamn come on my group. You know what I'm saying? It's not me trying to be mean or anything. Like, why are you wondering about if I'm fucking a bitch though? How is that gonna help you? I don't understand that shit. Like, I'm confused on how is that gonna help you get a bitch. And I don't understand. Like, I ain't never looked at Coach EO and said, let me see, is he fucking her? Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to learn. Like, who Coach EO fuck is not gonna help me. Who Mr. Lucario fuck is not gonna help me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you started OnlyFans up.
Like, yeah, I don't get it though. You know what I'm saying? Shit kind of different to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, any man that asks those kind of questions, it's like, why are you here though? And it's not like I'm trying to make you leave. Like, you might be here for the wrong reasons. If you want to know why if I'm fucking a bitch and I'm in the video, I don't understand this shit. Yeah, but if you can't do it, then how is the viewer gonna do it? Let's just put it like this though. Like I said before, the point of my video is how to help men overcome their approaches and their fears. I'm doing exactly what I'm trying to help these men that can't do. So you saying
basically he telling you, he giving you the initial steps to approach and meet
exactly.
men. Like then you know the other stuff is you gonna have to go to somebody else for that. Or either then figure it out for your own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, I mean, you gotta overcome your fears of approaching women if you want to have sex with them. The first thing to game is if you want to fuck a bitch, don't you gotta go up to her? I'm trying to help men. I'm trying to reach out to the men that cannot get women. I'm trying to reach out to the men who are afraid to approach women. If you are afraid to approach women, then what the fuck you worrying about who fucking who? You need to find out how to overcome your fear. Because if you are afraid to approach a woman, you ain't having no sex. So this dude is worried about who I'm fucking. He not worrying about how to approach women. So that means the conversation that went left as hell. I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck Paul's talking about. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about approaching women. He talking about
I guess he's saying he wants some extra stuff. Or some deeper stuff, but I guess you know what I'm saying. That's
one-on-one then, and even in a one-on-one conversation, I'm not gonna tell you who I'm fucking. I thought a one-on-one conversation would be like, yo, you know, you having deeper. You would be telling me about your relationships. Like, I might tell you if we had a one-on-one, I might tell you about fucking some chicks that I fucked with in the past. But I'm not gonna tell you about no bitches in no videos. Ain't no conversation gonna be my no bitch in no video. I might tell you about a bitch I'm fucking not met, and I ain't gonna tell you no names. But anytime, like if they say me and somebody have a one-on-one conversation, I do a one-on-one with this guy. We don't talk about bitches in the video. We talk about the bitch he fucking with, and I might talk about a bitch that I fuck with, and I tell him a situation. I never tell no names. I never say the bitches in the videos. The bitches in the videos is off limits for any kind of conversation talking about is we fucking. That's not what it's about, bro, and I don't get it. You need to know if he fucking.
Papa Pimp said for the news, you won't have to go for the news content. You gotta go to Patreon.
Yeah, it's about approach anxiety. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stephen O said, Paul, I don't get what you talking about, bro. I've been approaching. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But if I told you I was fucking 3 bitches in the video, how is that gonna help you approach women? Me fucking. That's gonna give you confidence because I'm fucking. Like if Coach EO, I know Coach EO and I know Coach EO and what's his name, Mr. Lucario fucking. It don't motivate me that they fucking. It ain't gonna demotivate me. You know what I'm saying? I think guys looking for the wrong shit though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this the wrong.
Coach EO out the game.
Yeah, he out the game. Yeah, and people still listen to him. They listen to Coach EO. Nobody's questioning that shit because they listen. We don't know what's that dude's name. What's that motherfucker name? We don't know if he get no bitches or not. What's that motherfucker name? We were talking about him the other day. He wear them funny hats and shit on his head all the time. You know who I'm talking about, Prime?
Yeah, I forgot.
Like, we don't know if that motherfucker fucking, but he's still giving good advice. But that ain't what his channel about, though. His channel ain't about him fucking. His channel is about trying to help you find you a feminine woman. So, but you approaching women under false pretense using the same tired ass line. Okay, we got a troll over here now. Pause, how many approach a day? So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell Pause and anybody else who want to follow Pause path. If you think I'm not fucking no bitches, then don't listen to me. Because at the end of the day, you have the right to your opinion. If you're looking at my channel and you thinking like I want to see fucking these bitches tonight, and you're not paying attention to the fact that I'm trying to teach you how to overcome your fears of approaching women, then you need to go find somebody else. Like I used to listen to Player Supreme. He used to tell us Player Supreme used to tell you a little bit about who he fucking.
The reason I started watching dudes like Coach EO, Mr. Lucario, and Steve is because their advice is trash, and I know they're not getting in like that.
How you know the motherfuckers ain't getting in like that? Like that's another thing though, and I know I said stuff about AMS, Mr. Lucario, and them. How the fuck you know who these niggas fucking? Like why are you even? And that's what and that goes back to why are men worrying about what other men doing? Like you ain't have any conversations about fucking what's his name? Old boy overseas. What's the nigga who do the passport shit? I forgot his goddamn name. Austin paying for ass. Y'all don't question that motherfucker because he fucking. We don't know if he fucking. That motherfucker paying the hell out some ass though. That motherfucker lame as fuck. Nah, bro, I mess with your channel is better than the car. You're like, but what I'm saying is,
it's a channel. It's channel for everything. Like it's a channel, man. Teaching the guys when they go overseas the right way to buy is. No, I'm serious. Like it's got I'm serious. I ain't joking, man. They got channels out there to teach them how to buy ass the right way.
Yeah, playlist said Mr. Cario said he has fucked over 300 women. He might have. We don't know how true that shit is. Either way. Now, if I start talking like that, then you got to start questioning. I will never get on here and tell people how many women I am fucked and shit. That's just pointless shit. Like I said, if you want to do them goddamn one-on-ones with me, that's a different monster. But still, we ain't talking about no video bitches. Like, Prime, let me ask you a question. Do you think I gain anything by telling who I'm fucking if I'm fucking somebody in the video?
Nah, you ain't gonna gain. You gonna gain
like somebody gonna be like, oh shit, but damn, Papa Pimp. like I don't get it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see none.
I'm saying you already saying, man. You got an approach channel. You know what I'm saying?
It's an approach channel. Now on the group and the one-on-ones I still ain't gonna talk about the bitches on the channel. I might, if you ask me about a bitch I approach. But if let's say I do a one-on-one with a motherfucker, let's say I do a one-on-one with a person, and the first question they say, so how many of them bitches you fucked off the channel? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Wouldn't that be a strange conversation, Prime? Or not?
Yeah, I mean, have y'all on that type of level? You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know this motherfucker, but the question my thing is, if you're having a one-on-one with me, ain't you trying to get help? Right?
Yeah, but like I said, your channel is approaching channel. You know what I'm saying?
Let's say somebody want to do a one-on-one, and
it ain't for no deep game.
Let's say I do a one-on-one to help you with a little bit deeper game. Why would you ask me how many bitches I fucked for in the video? What do they got to do with helping you get some sex? Like I don't get that shit though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even get why I get them type of conversations though. Why doesn't matter, bro? But I'm going to waste my time watching trash content, bro. I'm not going to waste my time watching trash content. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, pause on some different shit. I ain't trolling you, but telling you they got pretty eyes and they got shades on. Yeah, Steven knows on some different shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I see that I got like 13 people here. People might as well go on and start goddamn liking the video, sharing and goddamn, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like with my one-on-ones, I even feel like if you come to my Facebook group, it can get a little bit deeper, but I'm still not really getting into I mean, I can do some shit. Like my homeboy gave me a good idea. He told me a good thing that I could do it because I'm a pickup artist. Is to get with people and we have like an earpiece on both our ears, and then they going up to women. I'm telling them what to do when they go into the women. That'll be more about what I'm into. That'll benefit me more because that's what I do on a daily basis. I'm trying to help you go over there to the bitch. You ain't fucking no bitch if you ain't walking over there to her. And I think I have on my channel talked about how I was on dates, and I said how you got to have conversations and shit. I can talk about that too if you want to talk about that type of stuff too. But I stopped talking about that type of stuff because nobody coming to watch these type of videos, and nobody wanted to see me talking about that type of stuff. Now, one-on-one, if you want to learn some game on what I do on dates and what you should do on dates, we can definitely do that. I can give you some advice about when you're on a date one-on-one with a woman and what I do compared to what you do. We can do that type of stuff. We can do that. But I don't think it's going to, I don't know if it work on this channel, though. It just ain't worked last time I tried this shit. Nobody wanted to hear me talk about this shit. I'm not worried about other men. That's what dudes like Coach E on Mr. Carter say whenever they get criticized. Right. But see, I'm not neither one of them, though. I know who I am. I'm a PUA artist who cold approaches women. And I'm trying to help guys like you overcome your fear. You say you approaching, but we don't know that's true. And I ain't never heard you come up here. I ain't never seen your face. So we don't know if you cold approaching women or not. You might be scared to cold approach women. Dudes approaching ever get easy? Does approaching ever get easy like after approaching 10 or more? Yeah, I mean, like when I first started back approaching women, it did get easy. Like I always been a cold approaching women. You know what I'm saying? But at one time I was doing eye contact too. But when my homeboy came to me, he was like, man, you need to start this YouTube channel, man. I know this shit'll blow. This you. Because he had seen me do the shit. When I first started back, it was so different because it was the pandemic. I was trying to do a YouTube channel, and I was trying to get back comfortable walking with the women, and that things was different because they got masks on and shit. So it was a whole different world. I had got rusty. I felt uncomfortable. Women had masks on. I had to wear a mask myself. It was just so motherfucking different trying to feel the new world out that we was going through these shit with this COVID and actually get back into it. I got back into the game of cold approaching on it for a YouTube channel that I was doing for the first time, and I was cold approaching. It was a whole different world. So I had to get comfortable, and I had to learn what people wanted to see and what they didn't want to see. And that was like kind of hard though. Because some people say my game got better as it went. Really, my game didn't get no better. It's just that I got comfortable. I started learning what they wanted to see. And I think after you cold approach for a while, things get more comfortable. And then you can start thinking of different ways, and you can start looking back at the footage. Like, everybody ain't gonna have no damn glasses, so they're not gonna be able to go back and see what they were doing. And of course, everything gets better with experience. Yeah, it do. Taylor says, how successful are you? There ain't no signs to it. If you approaching women for genuine reasons, then it's easy to approach them. Right. It's easy to say that if you doing it. Like Stephen O is a troll. He would never get up here and show his face. Like, my thing is, anybody can talk about it. I do it and talk about it. And I know other people that's doing it. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's all about that. Where do we talk to you? Instagram, Facebook. On Facebook, I got a Facebook group. You go to Players Life Facebook group. I'll put the link in the description too. Or, I mean, you hit me up, comment on one of my videos, I'll put it on there. But you go to Players Life Facebook group and you'll find me. I usually put the link in the description. I have to start back putting in the description. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been slacking on there, putting up not really content, but talking too. Because you know what I'm saying? I don't have a lot of people. I got like 12 people on there. Everybody not interacting because it ain't that big of a group and shit. But if you go to my group, Players Life Facebook group, and you find me and shit, you know what I'm saying? And some people, we talk one-on-one and stuff like that. Bro, I've been approaching women since I was 17 and I'm 20. It's all love, bro. I'm just asking questions, bro. I mean, I don't know what you do. I don't know what nobody does. You know what I'm saying? I'm just on here talking to people. I really don't know what nobody really does because I don't see y'all. I don't know y'all personally. So anybody can come up here and say what they do. We don't know what's true and shit. I mean, it is what it is. You're more concerned with the quantity over quality. This dude's a percentage with Westbrook. Okay, I'm gonna stop listening to Steven. No, he just on here. He on some different shit. That's it. Papa Pimp got him strong. He took my bitch. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like I remember one time my homeboy was like, I need to do a challenge against somebody. I would love to go one-on-one with some of these dudes, but I know they wouldn't challenge me. I would love to do a one-on-one, like we meet somewhere in the city and we could do code approaches. And I would challenge any troll, or I'd challenge anybody who wanted to go against me. And if you beat me, you beat me. We'll go up to women and code approach them. And we're gonna record the whole damn thing. That'll be good footage though. One of the people who be on my channel, or one of the trolls or haters, or somebody who fuck with me, we actually meet in the city and we goddamn do cold approaches that day. It could be in the summertime and shit. I would love to do that because I might actually lose. But I don't think a lot of men would have enough balls to meet me somewhere and actually cold approach against me because they know they'll lose. They know they're going to get embarrassed. They know they ain't going to talk. These guys probably scared. They would never show their face in public and go nowhere in cold approach. If anything, they'll stalk me or some shit or try to do something to me. They fucking sick. Yeah, the cola sending the trolls. I don't need to record myself getting random numbers. You don't got to record yourself. You can just go out there and goddamn holler at the women. We meet up. I'm out there. You out there. I got some homeboys with me because I definitely wouldn't meet up with no goddamn sicko without nobody else around. And then we can holler at some women. But I know that shit'll never happen. It would be good. It would be good. I would actually meet somebody who got some good idea. Now you see how I started talking about meeting me and trying to do cold approaches and see who can get women. And you don't hear none of you guys answering my questions. Like they ain't listening to me. They over talking the question. They scared. Like these same guys that I told them we can meet somewhere and have a holler at bitch session, they will not respond to that shit. They'll overlook it and say quantity over quality and shit. No, if you have a problem with my content and you think I'm not that good at it, meet me in a city and we will do our thing and I'll show you who the real deal is. Prime, you be getting that hoes?
Hey, I get the hoes, man, but I don't do too much cold approach.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, and a lot of these guys are not going to ever meet. They would never meet me nowhere. It wouldn't even be fun. Like I would love. I think some of the other coaches in that. I remember Player Supreme said the people he was fucking with, he actually met up with them. They had a good time. He knew. See, I want to fuck with the people who actually are genuine that want to have a good time. Like it ain't even about who will get the most bitches. I want to meet people and have a good time and build relationships and build people. I think a lot of guys like Steven O, they come on the channel, they're just here to bash, destroy. They're not trying to help nobody. This is another reason we can go back to that.
Hey, all right. Are you down for the challenge?
He ain't down for the challenge.
Are you just talking?
He just talking. He'll never come meet nobody. This little motherfucker might be a bitch. He might be a fucking fag or something. You never know. You know what I'm saying? And then this goes back to black men don't know how to get together and do nothing. Like I heard, like everybody ain't got silent when I said we can meet up and goddamn code approach against each other. Everybody ain't got fucking silence. Like, why is the silence there now? What the fuck? Damn, Pars, you done switched up. The whole damn chat done switched up though. And I'm not even trying to be mean. I would love to meet some of y'all and actually try to get on some bitches, but I would probably have to have a pistol. Because some of y'all motherfuckers might be strong. I might have to have a pistol with me if I meet y'all motherfuckers. Now, I won't be surprised if y'all motherfuckers on some different shit. I might have to have my pistol. Might have to goddamn give me a pistol.
You trying to say they some school shooters type?
I don't know, man. Some weird motherfuckers out here. I better have a pistol and I better have some people. I might be scared to even bring a homeboy and a brother with me. I don't want nobody else to get fucking hurt, but I have y'all on standby. Y'all motherfuckers will be somewhere. I might have to have the police with me if I come and meet some of these motherfuckers sick fucks. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have a pistol and the police somewhere around. Because I know if I meet these motherfuckers, they might do something weird to me. They probably want to fuck me. They probably want to fuck with me or fuck with me sexually. Papa Pimp inspired. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised some of these dudes want to fuck me. I'm trying to help you get some bitches, not fuck me. If you want to meet up and have some fun, like it would be fun if you could meet some people who actually want to meet up and do that shit. It would be fun. Like, let's say we all did a trip to California or some shit. And everybody was out there hollering at bitches in the hot weather and shit at the college camp. That shit would be fun. But you gotta have that goddamn thing on you though. These motherfuckers sick out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, playlist. I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever for you. You can do either cold approach, you can do eye contact, man. All that shit good, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll help you. If you looking, like, I'm gonna be honest though, the shit helps you. Like, it's certain things that's better than others. I think you need to find out what fits you. You definitely got to work on yourself, improve yourself, better yourself. So when these women look for you, these women out here that's looking for you. I'm going to tell you something that's crazy that I noticed one time I approached a woman. I was talking to this woman on the phone, and she brought up my shoes. You know how women are taught to look at the shoes and shit. This bitch brought up my fucking shoes. I didn't even know she noticed my shoes. She said something about my shoes and shit. So men out here thinking them goddamn shoes, man, them bitches paying attention. I was like, damn, the bitch brought on my shoes. I didn't even think the bitch looked at my shoes. I didn't even think she noticed my shoes. And she was looking at my fucking shoes. I was just like, okay, I don't know, like nothing was wrong with my shoes and shit. I was like, damn, you know, because women are taught to look at the shoes and shit. Prime, do you think shoes are important?
I think shoes can be, I mean, important.
They
You
gotta
know
at
what I'm
least be
saying? I
decent.
don't think you need to go out here and buy no damn
No, I'm talking about you gotta have
$450 Jordans.
No, I'm not talking about you gotta have some clean ass shoes. It's
Yeah.
nice shoes is $50. You can't be walking around here with some goddamn dirty ass whites on and shit, thinking bitches gonna be cool with this shit.
And you do, man, your game gotta be super strong.
Yeah, you can do it, but if you can afford to get a pair of shoes, okay, let's say you can't afford it, you gotta work with what you got. But if you can afford it, if you got a job, you can afford a $50 pair of shoes. I think that shit matter. Like these dudes ain't gonna never goddamn meet up. This dude, man, I'm about to go and just ignore him. Paul, shoes, bro. If you just want to smash for shoes, she's never tried to smash you. What the fuck is Paul's talking about? You just have to have clean shoes. Yeah, you gotta have some clean shoes though. And sometimes bitches do look at brands and shit. Like you can get a nice brand, nice pair of shoes. You can get a nice pair of shoes for $50. I mean, goddamn, all these stores out here selling name brand shoes for cheap. So it's ways to get around that shit. Like you said, like Prime said, you ain't gotta pay no $500 for no damn shoe. The $500.
You don't want to be walking around like you just cut some grass in your shoes.
But I'd be scared to wear some $500 pair of shoes and somebody new, man. You might get robbed or some shit. I don't trust that shit. But it's nice shoes out here for cheap. But yeah, you don't want to be walking around no grass cutters, man. I did that shit before when I was younger. I had no other choice, but I had a choice, but I really just looked crazy walking around with some grass cutters. You look crazy as hell. Hey, Papa Pimp, to give up my bitch back. Hi, y'all ladies. Yeah, bro, she doesn't want to smash you over your shoes, then she'll never want to smash you.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you out and about and she see your shoes and your shoes looking dusty, it's gonna turn her off. It might turn her off, be like, damn, ooh, dusty mom.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It is a dusty. Pause and turn into a troll.
You might not get chose. You might not get chose because your shoes dusty.
Yeah, you can't have no dusty shoes. Because there might be a sign to a woman that you a dirty motherfucker. She might think this nigga dirty and shit. Like, imagine you got clean ass clothes on and some dirty whites. That shit don't even make no damn sense. Though. That's nasty. Unless you, because it don't make sense. If you gonna have dirty shoes on, have dirty clothes on, so she could be like, man, that motherfucker just got off work.
Yeah, you been doing a job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just got off work, cool. But if you got some clean ass clothes on and some dusty ass shoes, man, that's a bad look and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, you know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be, though. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have that same shit going on, but at the end of the day, though, it is what it is, though. Papa Pimp needs to get my bitch back. Yeah, bro. If you doesn't want to smash, what online dating apps do you use? I used to use like POF, Tinder, Black and shit. I don't like that dating app. That goes back to me and Paul was talking about. That dating app shit is a problem because you got to motherfucking now take good pictures. You got to put that work in on that dating app shit. That shit different because I mean some people don't, but most people, if you put it in the work, man, you gotta be. When I was listening to the dating coach, they say you gotta put in that work and put in the right pictures and shit like that. That shit gonna be hard though. What kind of guns you got, Papa Pimp? Bro, I never say anything about some dirty ass shoes. What the fuck is Paul's talking about? You know what Paul's talking about, Prime? It lost me. Bro, I'm saying you have to have clean shoes and she doesn't like your shoes and says she doesn't want to smash you over that. Okay, I don't know what fucking Paul's talking about. Paul's trying to find a way to goddamn. Paul's pretty much saying
shoes and singles.
How and where you be getting the hoes at?
If I get choose and singles.
Right. At the end of the day, though, I think a lot of you guys on here, man, they ain't gonna never learn how to get no bitch. I don't care how much they say they're approaching. I don't care what they telling you. A lot of these guys that come on my channel ain't getting no bitches. You know what I'm saying? Because I see it like I be trying to play that nice role with some people. I want people to come on my channel though, but I be looking at the other coaches, Miss LaCar and them check motherfuckers. I ain't being mean to nobody, but you got to keep it real though. Some of y'all niggas ain't getting no bitches, man. I could tell by the shit y'all saying when y'all come on my channel. Ain't no way in the hell you get no goddamn bitches. No way in the hell you get no bitches talking this crazy ass shit. I don't give a fuck how much you goddamn say it. A lot of y'all guys ain't getting no bitches, man.
Hey, that's true. Hey, that's true. Pause, but yeah, we weren't talking about the value of the shoes. We just talking about like have some nice clean shoes
Like, why
on.
you don't want to wear some dusty ass shoes? Like, if the bitch don't like you for you and shit. Come on, be realistic. You know, a woman don't want no dirty ass man. She got clean clothes and shoes on. She gonna be
Hey,
questioning that shit.
shit, hop on this motherfucker and then whoever and speak your mind.
Bro, if she looks at your shoes and sees that you're expensive and she wants to smash, then she just wants money. Pause ain't get no bitch. He make an excuse for everything. That motherfucker got an answer and a question for everything.
Who you say?
Pause. That motherfucker got an answer for everything. It's either the goddamn Pookies and Ray Rays. It's either the goddamn shoes. It's either if you putting up pictures, that's feminine. I mean, goddamn, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you want a bitch nigga? Like, what the fuck? If you goddamn don't want to hear the shit, I don't get it, bro. He got a motherfucking like at the end of the day, though, just be presentable, no offense. Yeah, you gotta be presentable. We know that. Don't you want your bitch to be presentable? Like a woman might even like I know for a fact how Prime think. If Prime see a bitch with her feet hanging out the back of them shoes, he ain't fucking the bitch. If Prime see some ugly ass toes, he ain't gonna fuck with the bitch. That motherfucker see a bitch looking dusty, he really not gonna fuck with her. He looking at this shit. If men look, and I ain't saying every man looking like that. If a bitch look dusty, you probably thinking she easy. She probably easier. Because I've been with my homeboy, and he ain't said shit like, "Oh man, that bitch got holes in her clothes, man." Shit, you can get that number. That bitch should be the number. So niggas looking at that. Imagine what women saying about us when they see us with goddamn holes in our clothes, looking crazy, walking around there, and you ain't been at work. She gonna look at you like this motherfucker can't goddamn put some decent clothes. Man, I'm telling you, it's some cheap ass clothes out here to buy. If you got a job, you should better get some nice clothes. It just is what it is. You should better get nice shoes too. You should better get a haircut. You might can go without a haircut. You can edge your damn face up. I edge my own face up, and I ain't no barber. And I go to the barbershop and get haircuts. You gotta take care of yourself. What the fuck I look like walking around this motherfucker not taking care of myself? Like, I'm telling you right now, you can find some nice ass shoes in stores like Ross. You go to Amazon. You can go, and then some of y'all niggas act like y'all motherfuckers got it like that. Then cool, but I could put you on some game on how to find some nice clothes and shoes that you know you spend a lot of money, and bitches gonna like this shit. They gonna be cool with this shit. You think the fellas in the co-like be getting hoes? I don't know, man. You know, some of them probably getting some hoes, man. You know, all them men on the cola, I'm pretty sure some of them getting some hoes. Like some of them posted their women, and they posted and shit. But it was just like one dude tried to knock the women I'm hollering at, and then he posted his chick. His chick was a basic bitch. Like, come on, bro. You got them basic bitch. Now, you can't talk about my bitches that I holler at and then post a picture of a basic bitch you married to. Like, that ain't gonna make no damn sense. If you gonna knock my bitch, you better post a goddamn bad bitch. And that bitch he posted was not bad. And the dudes try to get on me talking about this fucked up. No, it's not fucked up what I said because he down in the bitches I go up to, but you post a basic bitch picture. Come on, bro. You can't do that. That shit fucking lame as hell. But you do it yourself. You read my messages and twist it to make it seem like, all right, I ain't pause on some different shit. You know what I'm saying? He you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I might misunderstand. There's a difference between twisting and misunderstanding. Like, I think we read your message last week, and I read it wrong. I will say sometimes I read messages wrong because I'm going through the messages. I'm trying to talk, but I apologize if I misread your messages. But I know right now you are questioning everything that we're telling you. Like, Prime, let me ask you about the dating shit. Do you believe having good pictures is a plus on a dating site to help you get bitches?
Yeah, it's a plus.
He said that why would you waste your money and time to do that? And I told him, if you don't want to do that, then what is the question? Don't go online, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to put in the work,
Yeah.
why would you waste your time? Like,
I think maybe it was a miscommunication. When you said professional, you won't talk about spending damn big money for the picture. You just talking about like how that shit looking good.
Yeah, it's way. And then say you do gotta spend that. If you really want to pull online, you might have to spend a little money if you don't know how to take no professional pictures.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just be going up there going in the bathroom taking no pictures and shit.
I know for experience that I probably would have got more women on them dating sites if I knew how to take the picture. I still don't know how to do that shit that good. And it might cost me.
I hate taking selfies and shit.
Man, that shit ain't no joke. I might actually have to get a professional to help me.
And then sometimes you go overboard it's gonna look like damn. This shit ain't damn. This motherfucker did too much.
And then, like Player Supreme said, you gotta take pictures if you doing stuff. Like I don't know if when I go out to places, I'm not taking pictures like that. I don't even be thinking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta know how to take. You gotta know how to do this. It costs for you to put more work in, and I think it's a little bit harder, but it's possible to do it. It's dudes out here that know how to do it. Unless you just this goddamn super hot dude. I don't know, man. This shit gonna be tough, bro. Like I got bitches online, but it's harder. Like it's harder unless you just this motherfucker that stands out. Like, damn, I gotta get him. And everybody don't stand out on pictures like that. Some people, I've been told by women when I met them, they be like, damn, you look better in person. Or they'll say, damn, you look different. They look at me differently when I meet them. They like, and one woman told me, you need to learn how to take some pictures, man. Them pictures fucked up. She was like, your pictures look the same and shit. And the chick told me clearly what was wrong. She said, all your pictures look the same. She said they're the same movements, same head movements. She was like, pretty much then when a woman look at your picture, she's seeing the same picture out of all 5. So she said, you wasting your time putting up 5 pictures. They all look the same. So that means I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I'm taking 5 pictures with my head moving the same way on them and shit. So it won't even no reason for me to put up 5 pictures. Because what the fuck? You putting up the same shit. I wouldn't spend big money. Yeah, you don't got to spend big money at all. You wouldn't, but someone else would. It's my money. If I want to spend that, that's on me. Yeah, if you want to spend money, I would advise, like, I had met some women that was photographers. I never got them to take me pictures. Like, I was curious that if I took good pictures, how would it upgrade my channel? My dating site. Like, I'm still curious now. I'm still curious that if I can find somebody who to take me some professional pictures and I put them on a dating site and I put the right stuff on there, I want to see is women gonna be checking for me. Because I remember Player Supreme was old as hell and he made him a POF account and he put his shit up there and he said in like 20 minutes he was getting so many fucking text messages on there. I'm like, damn. But he knew stuff that we didn't know. He knew how to pull people in. He knew how to do it. He had like videos of it, but I don't know how to find them damn videos now. That shit was not easy. The shit he was doing so complicated.
Facebook, like now is the best thing to do is get on a dating site that ain't got a lot of people. Cause I remember when I first got on POF, shit, hey, it really won't popping off like that yet. Hey, piece of cake, man. Them bitches lining up.
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, if you know what to put on a dating site and the type of pictures and what to say, I think it'll work though. But
now the day, like it's saturated. It's so many people on there. Man, it's like it ain't the same no more.
It's so many people. It's so much fruity type shit. It's so much selling ass on there. It's crazy as hell. Like it's gonna be hard. Like I my best bet is for you to just go out here and holler at a bitch in person. I think that'll be the best thing to do. Facebook dating I heard is good. Yeah, Facebook dating might be good.
Because I read somewhere they said like it's 5 times more people online now than it was 10 years ago on the online dating shit.
He said, Papa Pimp, who are your favorite PUAs? Allen, Roger, Curry, Lucario, Grateful Boy New. I don't got no favorites though. I mean, I like only dating coach that I really like was Player Supreme, and he wasn't no PUA. I like the Player Supreme because he kind of made me laugh and he kept it real. But I ain't get enough to watch him enough. His shit was complicated because you had to really get into it. But I like the Player Supreme the most. He fit my personality better, but he wasn't a PUA artist. Now, as far as like Coach E.O., he a dating coach too. I like Coach E.O. all right, but I heard Coach E.O. do some shit one time while he said he walked up to a woman and it was her birthday and he goddamn bought her shit and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Coach E.O. cool, but when he said he walked up to that woman and it was her birthday, he said he bought her shit and asked on the date. Like, why you have to buy that bitch shit and ask on the date? Like, she was in line to pay for her stuff and you bought it for her. Player Supreme would never do that. And I just didn't agree with his game. Like, I ain't got nothing against Coach E.O. If I had, like, Grateful Boy New, I like people like him. Like, I would have to be like, okay, I fucks with him because he actually be pulling. But other than that, I don't got nothing I really fuck with like that. I'm tripping, but I have 100. He said, hang and let us know, bro. Bro, you tripping. I don't have to agree 100% with everything that called up being a sheep. Cold approach is easier than online dating. I done deleted all my dating apps a long time ago. Yeah, I think it's a little easy to go on. I mean, I think going up to people is more genuine too. You ain't got to worry about the bullshit. That's another conversation me and my homeboy used to talk about. He was talking about the extra step that come with online dating. You get a bitch number, then she want to start talking on the phone and texting. Then a bitch, it's just extra steps in dating. Like
You got a message back and forth.
Yep, you meshing back and forth on the dating site, then you go meshing back and forth on the cell phone. It's just so the ball don't get rolling fast enough on online. It can, but more likely it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. Like when you meet a bitch in person, she either gonna give you the number or she gonna say no. It ain't no other shit. She might not never see you again. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of bullshit that come with cold approaching women because women play games, women bullshit around, women won't fuck with you, women are goddamn play games too. I ain't had it happen. It happened.
I think it's probably about close to the same. It's just that you got to do more steps on the online shit.
Yeah, you gotta do more stuff. Then some bitches will be like, I ain't ready to give you my number. You've been talking to the bitch for a month. You ain't ready to give me no number. We've been talking for a month. The fuck? Like, that's the craziest shit about this shit. Bitch talking about I'm not comfortable yet. Bitch, if you ain't comfortable after 2 weeks, you ain't feeling me.
What I'm telling you, man, when POF first came out, man, them bitches was easy.
Yeah, I remember when I first started doing POF. I remember I was into the code approach shit. I was just doing shit. And I remember my homeboy was like, man, you just fuck with POF. And I was like kind of skeptic about this shit. And I started fucking with it and I got addicted to that shit.
That shit can get addicted.
This shit got addictive. Motherfucker won't even looking to holler no bitches in the cell phone looking for a bitch.
Oh, and man, you talking about you trying to do something like say you say you trying to achieve some shit like you'll be up in that dating shit on the dating profile when you supposed to be doing some other shit.
Yeah, ain't no way in the hell you looking for a bitch or see a bitch looking at you in your phone doing this. That shit crazy as hell. I ain't saying you can't fuck with it, but it can be a waste of time. I think you should have it as a second, third option. Like you should be cold approaching it. You should be out in public talking to women, but at the same time, if you got a dating app, you can use that when you get home and shit. If you want to try to see what's on there, but this shit ain't that good no more. This shit fucking trash. Where are y'all favorite spots to get hoes at? Shit, if I ain't doing nothing for the channel, shit, man, I think it's anywhere you go, really. You know what I'm saying?
And I wish I could. Yeah, I need to start hitting back some spots, some clubs.
Maybe the bar and club, but sometimes you gotta be careful at bar and club. Like I think you can fuck some bitches at the bar and club, but you have to be very, very fucking careful because I met some fucking sorry ass bitches that might be dangerous and shit. But I think the bar is where you can meet some bitches at and probably get some of them. I met some bitches. Like the only thing about a bar is depends on where you go. If you're gonna fuck with the hood bars, you're gonna run into them hood bitches. If you're gonna fuck with some high quality shit, you're gonna run into high quality women. But you just have to be careful because you can probably smash some bitches at the bars and shit. It's just that they might be some hood motherfuckers is dangerous.
Unless you going to the damn unless you going to the white spots or the mixed spots.
Yeah. I remember that time I got that bitch number. This bitch goddamn boyfriend got murdered and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, you fucking the hood spot. Yeah, you gonna run across some shit like that.
And she was about it. Then I had one chick that was nice and she was just talking about she could never meet me, talking about you can come to my crib. I guess she wanted to fuck. I'm like, bitch, I gotta meet you somewhere else before I come to your spot. I don't know you like that. Like, she never could meet me nowhere. I was just like, man, she was strange as hell. I was like, man, you gotta watch them motherfucking bitches like that. Like, you want me to pop up your crib? I fuck around and pop up your crib and some nigga pull up. Then I'd be in a world of trouble. While she talking about with 100 person guys online. Yeah, code approach is way better because you can know right away if she's interested or not interested. Online dating app can work too, but you will waste a lot of time doing it. I think it should be a second or third option. Even Player Supreme, when he was teaching people how to do that shit, he was like, that should be the last options and shit. He was just teaching people because they wanted to know and shit. He really didn't want to teach people. He wanted people to go out here in public. But his game was about going to nightclubs and shit. He wanted you to go to nightclubs and bars and shit. That was his game. His game was nightclubs and bars. So, I mean, I think then the best spots to go is when you walk out the door, if you go into Walmart, you should have your radar on if you're looking for a bitch. If you go to whatever grocery store you go to, have your radar on. If you're going to a clothing store, have your radar on. If you're at a gas station, have your radar on. I think you should always be prepared to pick up a woman. Always prepared. And because you never know, you might be at the gas station pumping gas, you might see a chick over there. You walk over there and holler, she might actually be about it. So you should never look at a spot as your favorite. You know, it might be better
Who
spots.
just said? I forgot who. I'm trying to think who said it. It was like never leave home like with the purpose of getting a chick. You're supposed to just you supposed to be just meet the chick while you out doing what you gotta do. Who said this shit?
I don't know.
I forget. One of them motherfuckers. I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean that could be true. I remember I read Player Supreme book. I'm not saying he was right about everything. He said you supposed to have that shit turned on.
Yeah, he said, yeah, always had this shit. Yeah, always had this shit.
Have that shit ready. But I think you could, like you're right. If you go out here and you just enjoying your day and it happens, but you gotta be, I think you need to be looking for it. Like don't go out here and make it a social studies test. Like you should be having fun, but I think you should always be prepared.
I'm trying to remember who said this shit. Man.
I think you should be prepared too, though. If you're looking for a at the bar and club or ready to go, you read good women everywhere else. So hey, this niggas going to the bar ain't getting no quick. Just because you're going to a bar don't mean you're gonna get no goddamn quickies now. Bitches ain't got this fucking at the bars now. Like everybody ain't getting no quick. All these niggas screaming quickie or first fuck. These niggas out here ain't fuck. I've been to plenty of bars and clubs. Them bitches ain't goddamn going home and fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man, what I see in the club. 99% of the dudes, man, they just leaving. They leaving, they'll get thirsty. They ain't pulling shit.
Right. I don't know what motherfuckers talking about these quickies and fucking.
Like, you can, but you gotta be in the you gotta be in the that different group.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we might could have took a bitch home a few times. It might not have been safe, but I'm just saying though, you might not. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't as easy as motherfuckers thinking. Like, everybody ain't getting no quickies at the clubs and bar. I don't know the fuck. Like, pretty much Paul's trying to say them bitches ain't no good, so don't fuck with them. Like, okay, this bitches at the club ain't fucking. Like, I don't know. That mean, I don't know. I'm not going to the club and the bar looking for no wife anyway, because that's wrong. That's not what you're supposed to be looking for. Why would you be going to the club or bar time I'm looking for a wife? Like, motherfucker, that ain't nothing you should be looking for. Like, you shouldn't even be going out in public saying I'm looking for a wife. Like, that's a crazy ass concept to have, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think always be prepared. You know what I'm saying? I think you should always be prepared. Like, I think, like Prime said too, you need to be enjoying yourself. Don't make this tough. Don't make this a goddamn job. Like, go have fun. But also, if you look at the Player Supreme side of it, he said be prepared. Have that mindset. He said always be prepared. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? He took that shit really serious because it was deeper than fucking a bitch for him.
Oh yeah, I think it was like who I forgot who. Like I said, when you go to the club, don't be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the club and get these bitches. Like, nah, you shouldn't even have that. You supposed to be your number one thing is to have fun and relax.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea for the club. And if you just want to be out here calling at different places, I think you can enjoy yourself. Like, you should live your life, but I think you should always have your fucking vision looking. You gotta be prepared. If you want a good woman, there's no specific place to go to pro, but never expect to meet a good woman at the bar. You agree with that, Prime?
What?
You can't meet a good woman at the bar.
She might can. I don't know. It be like, hey, this club so damn, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. That means that these same women that be the clubs be out in goddamn Walmart. So that means
I think the club, man, because of different mindset, man. Club might be shit. You might can get her down. You can get her down a quickie at the club because bitches got that different mindset.
Right. So that means that
when they be in different, you might see on someone else they got them acting uppity and shit.
So let me ask you a question then. If that's right, what he's saying, then the bitch ain't shit at the bar. Why would she be any better at Walmart?
No, I'm just saying they might have a different mindset in the club.
She's still a whore. She'll fuck at the club on the first night.
Yeah, they
Walmart. I mean, she's still a whore. She's an undercover whore then.
Yeah, she might have a different attitude in the mindset in Walmart.
Like, my thing, I think people got the concept of saying that if a bitch go to a club, she ain't no good woman. So that means if a woman go to the club for the first time in her life, she ain't just all of a sudden gonna turn into a fucking whore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's women who go to the club every goddamn weekend. You gotta watch them bitches. Like, this bitch go to the club.
Y'all only fuck with black hoes. You be fucking with other races?
I fuck with some Hispanics and shit, but white bitches, man, I ain't gonna waste my time. When I say quickie, I mean, female, you just want to smash one. Yeah, but it got to be mutual. Everybody ain't having no goddamn quickies though. Like motherfuckers, like stop. That's another thing people gotta stop doing too. Don't go off nobody else's experience. If you ain't having no goddamn quickies, then what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you having quickies, then I respect it. A lot of y'all guys ain't fucking at all. So how the hell you gonna be having quickies at the club? You can't get quickies out, can't get no sex, period. So like, I don't go off other people's experiences and what they do at the club and the bar. I go off my experiences. I'm pretty sure I probably could have took some women home. It probably wouldn't have been safe, but I'm not into no goddamn taking no woman home. I don't know the first night and shit at a club anyway, so it ain't for me. But I go there and have some fun. I get the bitch number, but I want to meet you somewhere else and see how you are before I come home. I want to know who the fuck I'm bringing into my spot or who I'm bringing in, who I'm coming over to see. It's just, I don't know. I don't know about all that. But as far as like black hoes, like, you know what I'm saying? I like black women probably the most.
Only them, it's been like mostly them black and white.
The thing is, not every woman go to the bars. Yeah, every woman don't go to the bars all the time. I mean, like, at the end of the day, man, this is how I look at the game and shit. If you don't like it, don't do it. Like, it's no argument or discussion to have. Some niggas like fuck with the bitch at the bar. Some niggas will wife a bitch up at the bar. If you feel like the bitches at bars are hoes, don't fuck with them. That's it.
Everybody got different types.
Right. That's
like garlic jeans, like them supersized BBWs.
Right. Don't fuck with a bitch at a goddamn bar if you think she a whore. You know what I'm saying? That's just the end of the day. Ain't no argument about it. Because there's going to be dudes out here that don't agree with you thinking every woman that goes to bars is a hoe. But every woman at the bar ain't a whore. So, but if you feel every woman that goes to the bar is a whore, don't go. Don't fuck with her. End of discussion. I ain't going to go to the bar and then be complaining about, I can't find no wife, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? The hell you talking about? I agree, bro, but I'm not about to smash a stranger. Yeah, I'll smash the bitch after I get to know her a little bit. Take her to the hotel, right? I got to get to know the bitch a little bit, though. You know what I'm saying? Where Quee at? Yeah, Quee, I don't know where Quee at, man. I tried to get them to come back on here so I could do like a show for them. Goddamn Quee and them. I guess they weren't interested in coming back on. Like, I think they'll come back on. I don't think Quee and them was interested in having like a show just about them because they felt like I won't bring in enough views. Because Quee and them get them big views and shit. Because I told her and her homegirls they want to come back on the show. I do an actual show with them being the headliner. They never came. They never got back at me. They responded. They was like, all right, we'll see. Them bitches ain't trying to do no headline show with me because I ain't bringing in enough views for them. They feel like they ain't gonna make no money and shit. But they cool as hell. They'll come back on the show if I ask them. I'm not begging them bitches to come back on the show. I asked them, did they want me to? Could I do a show with them, make them the headline? She said she asked her homegirls, and they never talked about it. She came on here one time before, but I ain't about to beg these bitches and shit. I mean, I feel them though.
Hey, you gotta get some more. Shit, you gotta get some more fat hoes in here.
Yeah, I'm just more like this time. I didn't go as hard, like as far as putting in. Like, I mean, the women I asked so many women to come on the show, and I'm not getting responses back. So I kind of lightened up this week, and these couple weeks didn't say shit. I just got tired of sending them fucking messages and shit. Like, goddamn, like bitches ain't responding. Some of them blocking me and shit. You know, they have stupid ass reasons. Like none of their schedules fit my schedule. Like, oh man, I work.
Time to get some new races on here.
Right. Like, and then you got bitches always complaining about the topics and shit. Like, I gotta do a topic. I might do a topic that caters to women, and they still won't come on the show. So I mean, it ain't even cool.
Hey, you gotta ask that white. You gotta ask that white chick to come on here. What's her name? The pearly white chick. What does she go by? Pearly whatever.
When I talk about
everybody, huh?
What pearly white chick?
Shit, I forgot, man. It's pearly some man. Some white chick.
The one I got into it with.
Nah. She you ain't never met her before. She on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. What dudes got to realize is that you should never go on a bunch of dates and not smash. But at the same time, so let me ask you a question, Pars. Do you be smashing bitches like that? Because you talk a whole lot about what other motherfuckers should be doing. Do you smashing bitches? He said pearly things. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, pearly things. I think this is pearly things.
I sent some on YouTube with some messages today and shit. When I was looking up a video to show for my content, I sent some bitches some messages. But some of these bitches be acting like they too good and shit. Once they say something, once the shit don't fit that narrative, they be like, I'm like, bitch, god damn, like you gotta find certain type of bitches to come on here and shit. I'm not gonna keep making videos catering to them and they don't come on here. And then they act like they find the littlest thing. Like one bitch gonna find something in my motherfucking topic that says something about some stupid shit. Oh, I can't come on here. You said this. And I'm like, damn, I gotta kiss some serious fucking ass. How you grow your Instagram? I mean, shit, the same way you grow anything. You just goddamn make videos. You gotta put videos up on there. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever you trying to goddamn sell on Instagram, like whatever you trying to sell of yourself. Are you trying to like work out and get people to join your videos, or are you trying to do videos like me? I mean, it just depends on what you're gonna do. It's gonna be harder for dudes probably. They ain't got no kind of content. You gotta have some type of content on Instagram and grow it. Just like with YouTube, you gotta have some type of content to grow it. So you're gonna have to be putting up something for them to want to come see you.
One time you got to be like, the brain will be like, we got to protect black women at all costs, or you like, look, why more black men need to mess with date BBWs?
I'm gonna tell you though, that's gonna cause some hate. You remember some dude that commented, and I think somebody told me, you might have told me about it. Talking about the dude said I was putting black men down. I said, do black women like white men better or something? It was just a title. They said I was bashing black men. I was like, what the fuck? Like that's the stupid shit you gonna get when you do shit like that. But I don't care. Somebody to be more like mediocre reviewing shit. I'm like, hold up, why would I want to be like mediocre review? But pretty much though, it's either way. I'm not gonna please somebody with my topic. If I do a topic that I'm catering to women, it might work. Yeah, I smash and I don't even try hard. I know pause line like hell. You see what?
He's supposed he's 25, man. He's supposed to be there running through them college hoes.
I don't believe Paul's get no ass. I believe Paul's lying. The Paul's goddamn be sounding like he ain't smashing. You don't sound like you smashing bitches easy. You got some weird ass conversations, my guy. I mean, you cool though, but I don't believe you smashing bitches easy as fuck. I don't believe that shit. I mean,
challenge. A challenge.
I don't believe it. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey. A pickup challenge?
Yeah, we can do a pickup challenge. I don't believe Paul's won't even never see his face. Like, if you pulling bitches easy, then you be a man. Like, what was that dude? Prime got the argument. Me and Prime both kind of got the argument. Prime got the argument. He was trying to goddamn take Ife on a date to goddamn what was like her kids to a damn.
Oh man,
that nigga swear he was the man. He was on here making up shit, trying to make himself like he fucking bitches at work. But when Ife said, show your goddamn face, that motherfucker gonna say, let's go to the back chat. Like, man, nigga, you can't go to no back chat. Ife can't go to the back chat and see you. The fuck? I was like, man, see, that's how you expose niggas, though. Because Ife said, can you show your face? That motherfucker would not show his goddamn face. But he was trying to come in Prime like he goddamn a pimp. I'm like, Prime goddamn will show his face. Like, you up on this motherfucker hollering at a bitch from a whole nother state won't show your goddamn face. Like, nigga, please. Y'all, if a nigga can't show your face, I don't believe it. Like I said, man, I ain't saying niggas ain't getting no ass, but some niggas lying, bro. And there's no reason to lie, because I don't give a damn who fucking who. But at the same time, I want some people to come on here and actually show their face, and I might believe you. I think I got into it with a couple of guys because I called them out. One guy said he giving bitches the number at motherfucking car dealerships, and they calling them back. I remember that nigga, boy. I made them motherfuckers mad, boy. They started trying to come on here and expose me and shit. I want my vision back. You know, that time he supposed to be cold approaching bitches in the gym.
Hey, he said, don't bring up this.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker, boy. Like, man, it ain't no big deal, man. I ain't got no problem. My channel ain't about worrying about who fucking who, but I know some of y'all guys ain't get no bitches, man. It is what it is. Remember that?
I'm talking a little shit.
Yeah, I remember owning Sweet Angel. Yeah, ain't no wrong with talking shit, though. I don't know why guys.
Who is it?
He said owning Sweet Angel.
Who is it?
Remember that crazy bitch, though? He must be talking about that bitch that came on here and acted crazy as hell. That came on, she was crazy. I don't know what her name was. That bitch was crazy as hell. You gotta be talking about her. She the craziest, bro. Yo, bro, I'm not a goofy saying I have a body count over 100. I'm messing with a solid chick right now. Yeah, I mean, I believe you might be messing with a solid chick, but it's hard to believe people when they don't show their face and shit. Like we don't know what nobody doing. I'm gonna tell you though, I like my nigga Rip though. I gotta get on Rip. And this ain't about him putting no bitch. I asked Rip to come on here one day and show his face. And Rip made the crazy excuse talking about his job don't allow him to show his face. You believe that, Prime? Like, what the fuck? Your job don't allow you to show your face. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
I was thinking in my head, like, how can your job not allow you to show your face? What kind of job do you know any type of job that might allow you not to show your face online?
Yeah, I mean, if you got like a high profile job,
like what?
You doing some kind of
but he a nurse.
Yeah, I don't know.
Capping. That nigga know he don't want to show his face, but he said he couldn't show his face because of his job. I was like, man, y'all niggas gotta stop this shit, bro. Like, I don't get it though. Like, what's the big deal though? Ain't that big a deal? What do you think about meeting girls at the gym? I don't know, man. You know, the gym, like, that's sacred area. You gotta be careful, man, because bitches don't want to be approached the gym. There was so many videos coming out, bitches talking about perv and shit. You don't want to be viewed as a perv at the gym. You gotta be careful. Like, I think since I've been going to the gym, when I started to go in the wintertime, I think that time I got my hair cut and we took the mask off, I had them 2 Mexican chicks that put it out that they wanted to fuck me. They looked directly at me, and I didn't holler at them. This is before I really started this channel. But other than that, bitches ain't looking, bitches ain't about shit in the gym, and you don't want to go up to bitches hollering them at the gym because they in there trying to work out. Them bitches don't want to be bothered, so you got to be very, very fucking careful in the gym. And you don't want to get reported to nobody for goddamn fucking with people at the gym.
Well, I want my visions, but I said everybody be messing around at his gym.
Yeah, so you need to go find out where we need to go find out where I want my vision back at, so we can go fuck some bitches at the gym. You saying I want my vision back ain't a real nigga? I ain't say you want no real nigga now, but where's Ripside too? I don't know where he is. Alicia. The light woman was beating her chest. Yeah, that bitch was crazy as hell, boy. If a chick is choosing at the gym, then make the approach. All I say, you listen to goddamn, I want my vision back.
Strong eye contact following you around.
like them bitches that looked at me that day, they made it obvious. You know, cause how long do a woman give you eye contact? Like, what, for a couple seconds?
Yeah.
These bitches was looking at me longer than a couple seconds. They pretty much put it out there. I was just a scaredy ass bitch then go up to them. Them bitches like looking at me like they want to fuck with me.
Oh, I want my vision back so you can holler when they stretching.
Yeah, right. Strong eye contact following you around the gym. Yeah, we ain't gonna get into this conversation. We know ain't no bitches following nobody around no goddamn gym. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's a different type of gym.
Yeah, what kind of gym? What kind of gym do they follow you around at? I don't never heard of that.
I'm saying this is like one of the big ones.
Yeah, even at a big one. You ever seen a woman follow somebody around a basketball gym? Pick up line, you saying hi? Yeah, hi, yeah. I don't think no woman is following around the gym. Ain't nobody getting that type of attention on this channel. I ain't getting that type of attention. Prime ain't getting nobody following around. Ain't nobody on this channel ever had no bitches following around. That's lies. You gotta look like something to get choosing to sing in the gym, though. So that means if you ain't get no choosing to sing in the gym, you ugly. Like, I ain't gonna get into these weird conversations. So that means, so Prime, do you think if you went in the gym, you'll get fucking choosing signals?
I might get some choosing signals, but it ain't gonna be like, cause I'm like.
So let me ask you a question: if you don't get no choosing in the gym, does that mean you're ugly?
No, it just means like them bitches is about their business. They try to get done. They don't want to be
you gotta be. Pretty much, I want my business back saying if you ain't get
no I want my vision back saying drop the link.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm about to bust this nigga ass. He come on here. Yeah, I want my vision back. I'm about to get off here probably after I talk. I want my vision back. If you get up here, what up? I want my vision back. But man, at the end of the day, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it though. I can get bitches everywhere else, but the gym just ain't my motherfucking playground. But I don't really be trying though, so I don't even got nothing to say about the gym. I got signals from a big girl in the supermarket. Shit, that's better than nothing. I ain't gonna, like I said, I ain't got motherfucking people looking at me at the gym, but it's just like I don't think women are searching in the gym. Like I don't know how some guys getting the looks and some guys not. When I be in there, I do not see no bitches looking for niggas in the gym. I hardly ever see it. It's either they together or they not. Women are not searching in the gym like that. And I mean, maybe it's just my gym. I've been in 2 different gyms since I've been in my city, and the same shit going to both gyms. There be dudes in there I know probably can get bitches. Bitches do not be searching for them like that.
Yeah. I know what the problem is. You gotta go to the gold gym.
Yeah, I gotta try it out. I mean, that's crazy. I've been to 2 different gyms with 2 different type of people, and ain't nobody in there. I know some guys in there that got some pool.
It must be that type of city. You know, it must be that type of city.
And I mean, like you said, you probably get some eye contact, but I don't even see dudes going up to bitches hollering at them like they know better. I see dudes looking at ass and shit. I seen the dude the other day who worked there. He seen 2 bitches walk by. He looking at their ass and shit. I caught him.
Yeah, I remember when I used to go to the YMCA. It really wasn't no mingling. Didn't nobody really mingle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I could go up to bitches in the gym, but I think that shit ain't. I just
Creep.
don't want to get kicked out of the gym and shit. I don't want nobody to make it look like, man, I can't even work out, this perv coming up to me and shit.
Hell yeah,
I'm
it's a
saying,
choosing signal.
if you want to look, if a woman looks at you and consider it a choosing signal, if a woman look at you, I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be a certain way she look at you and shit. You know what I mean? Playlist, yes. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
It was good, fellas.
What's good, bro?
I want my vision back. So he ready to tell you how it is in the gym.
Hey, that's a lot of niggas, man. I'm
man, I'm telling you. I said it before. I'll say it again. If you look like something, you're gonna get choosing signs. So
that means you ain't get no bitches then. You don't look like nothing. I mean, you don't look like nothing then.
But no, he already said he be
what you cook, man. I ain't here for that.
This nigga, you mean you don't look like nothing? I don't know how you gonna look like something in one.
But he said, "But I want my vision back." So he already been cooking them chicks in the gym.
Right. Like my thing is, how do I not look like nothing in the gym, but anywhere else I'm good? That shit don't even make no sense though. Like I can pull in Walmart, the same bitch. Like I'm gonna tell you why it's different. I've seen the same bitches in the gym in Walmart. I pulled a bitch that was in the gym in Walmart. I would have never pulled that bitch. Never gave me eye contact in the gym. So it's
nothing is absolute.
I mean, it's different. It's
generally.
So you know it's different. Why would my game be good in Walmart?
I guess you gotta use different games. You gotta
chicks in the gym want dudes that are fit. That's why.
I want my vision back. Gonna teach you the game for the gym.
So let me ask you a question. That's how they don't make no sense. He said they choose guys more fit. So I got more fitter when I got into Walmart.
What? I said chicks that are into fitness.
I'm into fitness. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you look like you lift weights?
Let me ask you, and I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. I've seen bitches that were fat motherfuckers. That dude had a bad bitch the other day.
What does that have to do with anything?
But he said they only in the fitness bitch fit. He fat.
That's not what I said. I didn't say only.
Let me ask you a
question. Talking generally.
But do you know that's true? Do you know what these women are looking for?
You think way too much into absolutes, man. We always be going back and forth on this. I'm not talking about absolutes.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Talking about all. We go back and forth.
Generally,
I'm gonna tell you why we go back and forth. Because you speak for these people and you never met them. Like I don't know what these women like. I don't know.
Look at,
let me ask you a question. I'm speaking for the gym I go. I don't know about your gym. I don't know what those women like in the gym.
Dude, this is a new generation.
I'm talking about new generation. Motherfuckers, them motherfuckers my age.
No. This is a new generation. Dudes ain't approaching chicks at the gym, bro. You know what they doing? They find on their Instagram, they find on their Snapchat, and slide in their DMs. They're not approaching their chicks at the gym.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm at my gym. I'm not talking about your gym. I ain't talking about no fucking Instagram. I said I'm at the gym around people my age, younger, different ages.
I don't know about people your age. I'm talking about people that are in their 20s.
I don't know, man. It's a weird. I don't know.
What you like, 38, right? 37?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about no more. Like the conversation that went left though, because I'm not.
Dude, every time I say something, you think I'm talking about in absolutes.
No, we got to talk about. I'm not hollering no goddamn 20-year-old, bro.
Like, what happened?
What are you
see
talking
a bad
about?
shorty,
What are you talking about though? Like some of the shit you saying don't make no sense though.
What doesn't make any sense?
We're talking about getting our content in. We ain't talking about getting just 20-year-olds. Everybody ain't 20. We talking about different ages across the board of people who want to go.
It doesn't matter the age. Let's be honest. It doesn't even matter the age.
When the last time you pulled a bitch in the gym?
Nigga, last week.
Oh man, I ain't arguing with you no more, bro. We gonna end the conversation because we know this nigga lying, bro.
Why am I lying?
You were lying, bro. We know you lying now. I'm sorry to say it though. He done pulled a bitch last week. Prime, do you believe it?
You ain't gotta believe it. I'm not here to I'm not here to brag
we
or nothing.
We want honesty. We want everybody to be honest. Prime, do you think he telling the truth? There ain't no goddamn trying to be cool.
Yeah, I think he would. I think he pulled.
He said he pulled a bitch last week.
Yeah, so
I would say yeah, but I'm gonna say no because last time I was riding for I want my vision back with the video.
The thing is with the video, y'all put me out my comfort zone. Like it ain't even just about a portion of it. I can do that, but the fact that I gotta record this shit,
that ain't make no sense.
The fact that I gotta record it.
Like, don't take what we saying the wrong way. We don't dislike you, bro. But you
can't. No, not at all. Why would I be here if I felt like you dislike me?
You capping, bro, man. I mean, it's cool.
What am I capping about?
I'm not saying you don't get no bitch, but you ain't get no bitch last week in the gym, bro.
I approached this. Well, whatever. I'm gonna
good.
Talk about it.
It sounds good because if you want to make people believe that you talking about some real shit, you gotta say that. But man, be real.
Bro, these chicks is down, man. Yo, how many chicks with boyfriends be choosing hard as shit?
You pulled a bitch last week.
Yo, these chicks be choosing. These chicks with boyfriends be choosing hard. Yo, how many chicks be choosing?
Answer the question. We talking about the bitch you pulled last week now.
Yeah, what's up?
You pulled a bitch last week in the gym.
Yep.
What did you say to her when you went up to her?
The thing is, like I've seen this chick for months, like for over a year.
Hold up.
I'll tell you what I said.
I'll tell you what I said. What did you say to her when you went up to her?
I said, what can I do to put?
You said what now?
I said, what can I do to put a smile on your face? Because I said I told her that because I told her I seen her at the gym all the time and I never seen her smile. So
and you just got it like that.
Yeah.
No, like for the video, you ain't gotta put your face on the video. We can just have audio at the gym. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, but it's like
how does that like y'all don't see my face either?
Yeah, but I don't have glasses with a camera on it.
No, I'm saying audio. We don't audio, not
audio with a cell phone. Yep. You sure can.
The thing is, I'm not a content creator. Like, how many bitches do I gotta do that shit to pull? Let's say I got like 3 videos. You guys are gonna be like, bro, yo, 100 bitches to do that. What?
No, I'm gonna tell you. You told her yourself. You said how many bitches I'm gonna have to do that to pool. So you made it seem like you just went up to a bitch last week and just pool easy. So somebody tell me yourself.
Dude, it ain't if you. I've seen a lot of these girls consistently for months, for over a year. So
I get what you're saying. Like you see this woman all the time. And I heard this chick told me the other day. She was like, and she seen you on a regular, she might go up to you and throw you a hint. But the gym different though. So I don't know.
It ain't different, man. I'm telling you,
it is different. And I'm going by what I see in the gym, not just out of me, out of everybody. I don't see no bitch going up to a dude out there. And I went to the gym.
I see a lot of videos online with chicks talking about fucking creepy guys in the gym can't work out.
Yeah, you know who the creepy guys are? The guys that ain't fit, or the old guys. But the dudes
these dudes right here was creepy. These dudes was in shape.
Dude, when have you ever heard a woman call a dude that they find attractive a creep?
Yeah, look at the videos online. Yeah, these dudes are
links, bro. Because I don't know. I never seen that. So grab the links.
What's a lot of videos online?
I never seen that.
Okay.
If
the gym that easy, let me ask you a question. If the gym that easy, why ain't none of these other PUA artists doing it?
Say that again.
Why don't you got no videos of PUA artists going into gyms picking up bitches? Some of the best. I don't never see Gavin LeBron doing that shit. I ain't seen Grateful New. I ain't seen
I don't know who none of those cats are. I know who Jared Houston is. I don't know none of those other cats.
Jared Houston don't count.
Yeah, he fake. I'm talking about why don't none of the real PUA artists go in the gym and how that?
Dude, you gotta ask them that. How am I supposed to know?
I'm not saying though. You're the only guy that I talked to come on my show that says that easy.
Dude, do you know about Ron Will?
So Gavin LeBron can go to the damn Walmart and down there pull all the bitches.
I know who you're
talking about. Gavin LeBron is the real deal. He pulled bitches, but you never will catch him in the gym. Why is that? It's because
he's not a fit dude. I don't know if he go to the gym.
Yeah, but do you think he'll go in the gym and he'll all of a sudden
if he goes to the gym, he'll be able to pull, but he's not going to pull as much as a dude that actually like looks the part. That looks like he works out.
What? This motherfucker is pulling straight bitches in Walmart. He gonna go in the gym and all of a sudden.
Okay, but you ain't finding chicks that are gym.
Let me ask you a question. You saying you gotta be muscular to get a bitch in the gym?
I didn't say you gotta be. I said it'll help.
But why wouldn't that same concept be out in the real world too? Then
what?
I mean, if you go to Walmart, if you got muscles, it's gonna be more easy.
No, it's gonna help, yes, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if you're a skinny dude that don't work out and you go to the gym to try and pull women.
Okay, all right.
You have a better chance if you were muscular.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that's a damn lie. I seen this guy in the gym the other day. This motherfucker jacked. This motherfucker is jacked. I ain't seen him with a bitch in there once. Not fucking with a bitch once. He is jacked. All he do
is mean shit.
He ain't get no bitches. I ain't saying
nothing.
He none. He jacked. He ain't get no bitches.
Just because you ain't
on this one, like how we know he ain't getting no bitches?
I'm talking in the gym.
Well, he might be taken.
He might be.
Or he might just not want to holler at him.
All the dudes I'm seeing in the gym is jacked. What I'm trying to come down to is I'm not saying these dudes can't get no bitches. Why I'm not seeing these type of things? Okay, I'm pretty sure somebody can get some bitches in the gym. Why ain't none of these jack dudes going up to women pulling bitches then? And why ain't none of these bitches going up to these jack dudes then? Why is this like? I want my business back saying this type of shit goes on in the club. Oh, he said this type of shit goes on in the gym.
I've seen a girl.
That's my question. Why am I the only one that never see these type of interactions in the gym with nobody? I don't know how often you go. It's not happening.
I don't know how strong you watching people. When I'm in the gym, I'm focused. I ain't really watching people like that.
Nigga, it ain't hard, bro.
The chick got to make it obvious for
you working out. I can see it. I always pay attention to my surroundings. When you working out, ain't nobody working on that hard that they can't see something. I'm working out hard, but I'm still able to see. I do not see these type of, and I might see some friend buddy shit. I'm telling you, I be seeing the bitches that look good, and I be seeing dudes and then that might can pull bitches. I never see those interactions. Don't nobody go up to, if you see a dude.
I told you earlier.
Listen to me now.
It's different.
You see a dude fucking with a bitch in the gym, he already know that bitch. It ain't the same. He already with her. It's not the same. I'm just not seeing the same. Why is I'm not seeing the shit? And you the only guy who's
not the only one saying it.
Who else said it?
Dude, go watch. Do you know who Ron Wills is? He has a whole channel dedicated
to
getting your body right.
Who?
Talking about the body game. Ron Wills.
Yeah, I'm saying he might be talking about the body. He ain't talking about pulling no bitches in the gym.
Yes, he do. What are you talking about? You know about Ron Wills?
So I want my vision back saying you don't gotta have no gang. All you gotta do is lift some weights and that's.
I never said that.
No, that was
putting stuff in my mouth.
You have said similar shit though.
I never said that, man.
You jacked, you're good. Like I
didn't say that. I said it helps.
I remember my homeboy told me one day he was outside playing ball. He said these dudes with muscles walked by. Bitches didn't look at him.
That's cap.
Hold up, I'm talking. Dudes with muscles walked by. The bitches didn't pay no attention. The next group of dudes say, "Why would this dude? Why would my boy lie?" You sound like I ain't gonna lie, man. You starting to sound kind of fruity. You judging dudes on another level. Talking about pretty much a nigga got muscles. Bitches gonna look. He said,
"Why wouldn't they look? That's like a bitch with a fat ass." What are you talking about?
They did not look at the guys, and he said another group of guys with muscles came by and they looked at them. He said it didn't matter about the muscles. They was not feeling them first group of guys. I don't care how much muscle you got. If that did, why would he lie? Why would my boy lie?
There's levels to it. I don't know what happened then, but they might have glanced at the first group of the guys, and then they might have not been feeling
so you saying my boy hard. So let me ask you a question. So you calling my homeboy a liar?
Bro, I said there's levels to it. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened.
Let me ask you a question. Are you calling my homeboy a liar? That's the question.
Nigga, he might be telling the truth. How the hell am I supposed to know?
But how you gonna? I'm gonna tell you why this don't make sense. What you're saying? You're saying he's telling the truth, but you're saying that
like I said earlier,
hold up though.
Is absolute.
How you go? Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna go on this keeper. You are calling him a liar because you're going against what he said. If you saying that he's telling the truth, then you will stop going against what he's saying.
Dude, how much to know if he's telling the truth if I wasn't there?
But are you calling him a liar?
I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
How you didn't? You said they might have. You said they might have glanced at the first group of guys. How would you know that if you wasn't there?
I don't know. I said there's levels to it.
No,
they might have done a quick glance, but you don't see it.
I'm telling you right now why I know everything that you be talking about is bullshit. Because
you be putting words in my mouth. And
you won't even listen to what I'm saying.
You don't let me finish. You cut me off.
No, I'm trying to explain to you why you were bullshitting.
All right, go ahead, man.
You're sitting up here saying you don't know what happened, you wasn't there, but you just said in the sentence they might have glanced at the other guy. How would you know that if you wasn't there?
Dude, like I said, I don't know.
How you gonna not know and say the bitches glanced?
Dude, what does the word might mean?
I'm gonna tell you.
The word might means yes or no.
No, hey, I'm gonna keep it real. You did say when you was talking, you did say cap twice. Cap.
Yeah, I mean cap.
How you gonna be cap, but he agree with you? You can't be both. If you saying cap, you calling him a liar. Why? What the fuck? Like I'm making common sense. If I say I'm not gonna sit up here and say I want my vision back and get no bitches, but
yo, give me a second. I gotta separate for like 2 minutes.
Like I'm just being honest though, Prime. Like he said that the bitches might have glanced at the first dude. I'm like, how would you know that if you weren't there? Like, that don't even make sense. Like, at the end of the day, though,
I can see he was at Miami at a gym in Miami Beach or LA.
So let me ask you a question, Prime. Do you think weights is the end deal? If you get jacked, you good?
Man, you know how many jack dudes is fucking ain't getting no bitches.
Like, I mean, like, I ain't jacked, but I've been like muscular before. I don't think it really helped me. I think I'm pulling the same amount of bitches I was when I was muscular. I don't think it matters. Like, I'm pretty decent fit now. I'm talking about, I remember when I was in high school and shit, and after high school, right after high school, I was really jacked. Like, I was really in better shape than I am now. And I don't think the bitches' gains were no different. I don't think it was different. You said you've been cut before too, Prime, right?
Yeah.
Did your game go up when you was cut?
I can't remember.
Like, I don't
Probably
think
not. Pretty sure not.
I don't think it changed. Like, and then I watched my cousin, motherfucking fat nigga, still pulling bitches. It didn't even matter, man. He like lost weight. I don't even think it helped him. I just think, man, it didn't matter. I don't think it mattered though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you believe the goddamn game is about muscles and shit, like that's the end of it. It is what it is. Player Supreme said when he was in shape, he said he got some bitches, but I don't think.
Yeah.
You think
man, there's a difference between being jacked and then you go from jacked to being fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All I'm saying is though, I think you should keep y'all goddamn in shape. He said y'all capping. Like,
tell me about what?
No, you know what I'm saying? Like I work out. I go to the gym. I went to the gym Wednesday, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters though. Like,
Kevin, about what? Ain't nobody made no statement.
No, he just trolling. When y'all get buffed, the ladies start getting bread, touching, feeling.
All right, I'm back.
These niggas, like, how a bitch gonna get touchy and feely if she ain't around you? I know bitches that touchy and feely with me, and I ain't buff.
What is like, that? What?
This nigga said when you get buff, ladies get touchy and feely. How ladies gonna get touchy and feely if they ain't around you?
No, that can definitely happen.
Like, okay, so you buff and send it home by yourself. How a bitch gonna get touchy?
No, that's not what I mean. Like, I don't even go out. I don't even leave the house. With like,
and bitches get touchy and feely. So
with a sleeveless shirt on, because so dudes will touch you too.
You said what?
Dudes will touch you too. Now, let me tell you. Last summer,
creepy and shit.
Now, last summer when I went to go get pizza. Now let me tell you when I was last summer, it was hot as hell. I was in a sleeveless hoodie. I went downtown to grab some pizza. This dude was talking about, "Oh, you got big arms," to grab my arms. So that shit happens.
That's gay as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit sound fucking fruity as fuck. I've been goddamn built before and had some muscle. Ain't no bitch, no nigga grab
ain't never been built. Stop the cap.
Ain't no dude ever grab.
Let me find out.
That's gay as fuck.
Let me find out. I want my vision back. Benching 320 ain't pulling me.
Yeah. That's what? I want my vision back. Got some sugar in his tank. Talking about some nigga grabbed his arm.
Yeah, niggas would do that. Motherfuckers.
Gay shit going on.
Women would do it too.
You said what?
Women will do it too.
Nah, you got.
I've had women slide their hand across my chest.
I already know I want my vision back playing with booty holes and shit. I want my vision back playing with some booty holes. He got grabbing his arm.
No, that's one thing about it, man.
You're thinking a little bit about booty holes.
Sometimes you gotta stop fantasizing. You know, keep it real.
You out here talking about
fantasizing.
Like, what man is gonna come up to you and say, "God damn, you got some big arms," and grab them?
Dude, he was at the pizza shop with me.
He was gay then.
Why the fuck would I lie about that shit?
That nigga gay. He's gay.
He might be, but why would I lie about that?
Why would you let him grab your arm for?
What are you talking about? That nigga just did it immediately. What are you doing?
You goddamn gay.
You think I'm gonna fight a nigga over some shit like that?
Well, you ain't gotta fight it. You better check that motherfucker. This motherfucker stranger grab your arm.
Hey, I missed it. Hey, what happened? What happened?
I said I was at a pizza shop. This was last summer. It was hot as hell. I was at a pizza shop with a sleeveless hoodie on, and the dude came up and he grabbed my bicep and said, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said some shit like, yo, you got big arms, you grab my bicep. I'm not gonna fight a nigga over that shit.
Nah,
yeah, I thought hold up. I thought this shit supposed to be attracting women.
This shit gay.
This shit attracting women.
I'm gonna tell you, though, man. I'm gonna say nuts hanging low might be a little fruity.
I've had
dudes on this channel.
Rub their chin across my chest.
A lot of fruity dudes.
I'm not really close with like that.
A lot of fruity dudes on this channel. I ain't gonna lie, man. Goddamn, these niggas out here. I'm telling you, niggas get excited about the goddamn muscles and shit. I remember one time. I'm gonna tell you how I know this was.
Dude, my muscles.
I'm gonna tell you what the niggas I used to hang with were real. I remember me and my home were watching the movie. I forgot the name of that shit. It was a lot of bitches and dudes in there. And we were sitting there chilling. This we real young. And they looking at the bitches. And I remember me and my homeboy made a comment about, man, that dude look jacked. Them niggas got us straight in that motherfucking house that day. They're like, man, y'all don't hear talking about these dudes jacking all these bitches in the video and shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They real though. Like, why are we worried about that?
Dude,
I guarantee you, if I show a video with a bunch of dudes with muscles, listen tonight, I'm talking. If I show a dude with a bunch of muscles and bitches, niggas on this show will be goddamn look at his muscles and shit. Niggas will be talking about the niggas and not the bitches.
But what they got to do with this?
That's gay, yo.
Personal experience.
Shit, though.
Hey, they saying you wrong on this one.
For me?
Who said I'm wrong?
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's weird. If I show a video of bitches and niggas with muscles and bitches on there, and y'all talking about the dude, that's gay, bro. I'm tell you that right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why no man gonna be on there worrying about no other man's muscles and bitches on there. What the fuck kind of gay shit is that?
Then Bandman Kevo said his hoes cheated on him.
Exactly, Bandman Kevo, man.
No one said.
What do you say, bro?
Like
hey, Bandman Kevo still gonna get cheated on.
We getting kind of confused. I said that I see how I said one thing. I said watch a video full of dudes and bitches. I guarantee you niggas gonna be talking about muscle. Like when we were talking about Derrick Jackson.
But
hold up, I'm gonna tell you. No, you know what I'm talking about. Every time we have like we talked about Derrick Jackson, he was like, man, Derrick Jackson, man, it be sexual comments said about this man. It's like dudes be saying stuff about other dudes that I never, ever heard in my life when I hung around guys I hung around with. Like we won't sitting around talking about, man, them motherfuckers got some muscles.
Maybe them niggas on the down low. I don't know.
Strange, bro. We get some strange motherfuckers on here, bro. I'm sorry, man. It's kind of strange. Like, I don't be having no conversation. Like, I can talk about Derrick Jackson and not sexualize him. I'm not gonna talk about this motherfucking muscles and shit. But y'all niggas is cool.
No, when we talked,
I want my vision back with talking about how you're a nice looking man, his muscles and shit. I was like,
dude, I said his looks have to do with his success.
But it's like every time you talk about a dude, you always talk about that.
Dude, it has to do with the topic. What are you talking about?
I never do a topic about Derrick Jackson muscles and look. I never did a topic about
what? No, we talked about Derrick Jackson and his success. And I
said we were talking about the topic was about. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. The topic was about him playing everybody. You brought up his.
No, you guys talked about a whole bunch of different topics with Derrick Jackson.
No, it was about.
Yes, you did.
Shitting
you guys talked about his success.
How did you have never heard me bringing up, like, we could talk about Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna never talk about, man, that motherfucker had some nice body and shit. That was just no, man.
What about the way he dressed?
Man.
You're gonna tell me the way.
Hey, let's get back to the original debate.
You're gonna tell me the way Kevin Samuels dressed didn't have anything to do with his success?
I ain't worried about how he dressed, bro. I don't think about type of shit like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, man. Like, different, bro. What you saying?
I think, man, the original debate is the average is most dudes even approaching women at the gym. No,
I don't, dude. Like I told you, dudes are hitting chicks up on Snapchat and Instagram. These new generation of dudes are scared to holler. They slide it in these girls' DMs and on Instagram, and you can find videos of this shit.
Hold on. I'm confused now. So you saying they ain't going up to them in the gym? They going to their Instagram?
Yeah,
that's creepy. So they go home and then look at the chicks up on IG and like, I'm at the gym.
Yep.
It's backwards, ain't
it? Bro, do I need to pull up a video of a chick saying to do that?
That's crazy as fuck to go up.
Do I need
you looking at a bitch at the gym.
Do I need to pull up a video of a chick at the gym saying that?
Find on Instagram.
No. We already said what the chicks be saying about the weirdos at the gym.
No. There's a video of a chick saying that, don't want to push me at the gym, slide in my DMs. Do I need to pull up a video of a chick saying that?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Like, I gotta ask Prime another question since anybody else up there. Prime, you think goddamn I want my business back pulling in the bitches?
Huh?
You think I want my business back pulling bitches like that?
Man, like I said, based on when I first thought he was on there,
during that video.
Yeah, then I was like, oh man, I got to rethink everything.
So you lost faith in him. Okay, that's respect. That's pretty much makes sense though. I agree.
Trust me, if I had my own crib, I'd be running to these shows. I know what you're talking about, but I don't. So,
what was that dude name? I'm gonna tell you why you lying. What's his name? Old boy. What's that dude? Canadian coach. I went at him. AMS. Living in the basement, fucking bitches. You were living in somebody's house.
It's different.
How's that different?
I'm bringing bitches over to my crib.
You just goddamn can't get no bitches, nigga. Stop.
No, look.
That was just
and AM said he was fed at the time.
Yep. So he ain't had no muscles, fat, fucking bitches out of the basement. Wow.
Dude, I said I'd be pulling way more if I had my own crib because I have a place to take them back to.
I've been around niggas who didn't have years.
That's an excuse right there.
I ain't fucking the bitches in my car.
You can't fuck with that crib?
And I ain't taking every chick to a hotel. Not even chick got their own crib. What are you talking about?
You go outside.
So ain't no bitches got their own cribs. Every bitch you fuck with ain't got their own crib?
Bro, I'm still in my 20s. A lot of bitches don't have their own crib.
Okay, man. I don't hear that shit, bro. I want my business back, man. You gotta be watching what you say, bro. You gotta pay attention to what you say sometimes, man. You can talk a good game, but you gotta understand there's people on here paying attention to everything you say.
Oh, trust me, man.
I'm paying attention.
You paying attention to what I'm saying because you be putting.
I'm about to be like the big fat boy, cause man, if somebody make a claim on there, he'll be like, "Hey, look, what's your social media? Let me go check your social media."
Yeah, they gonna bust that ass and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all I say is, gotta be careful, talk that walk. But see, a lot of these guys would never put that information out there because they scared. Like, you think I want my business back and show his Instagram? Because he probably ain't jacked. Probably ain't got no muscles and shit.
That's funny.
Motherfucker scared to put his fucking Instagram on Facebook out there.
I'm 6 feet 190 pounds.
You will never.
I don't think I'm that big though,
bro. You will never put your real self out there.
Hey, what's your IG?
I don't have posts on Instagram, so.
What about Facebook?
I never been on Facebook.
So you ain't got no social media stuff.
I got Instagram, but I don't have any posts on there.
That's strange as fuck right there. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not strange. I'm just not a.
Like, I'm on a rip.
I've never been that type of dude.
I'm on a rip side. Sent me a friend request on Instagram. Motherfucker ain't got a picture in the world up there. Like,
yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't have pictures of themselves on
he
social
doesn't
media.
want to show himself. He don't want nobody to know who the fuck he is. He want to be. That's damn strange. Like, he going around sending friend requests. Ain't got one picture. Everybody got one goddamn picture. Like, why all these niggas ain't got no pictures? Like, everybody got one picture, bro. Like I remember that dude who came on here. He had a snake as his symbol. He didn't have no pictures either. He sent me a friend request. It's strange that none of y'all guys don't got at least one picture. That is strange.
YouTube is not the place to really be putting your profile picture on.
I didn't say YouTube. I said motherfucker Facebook and shit.
I've put my picture on different apps, but Instagram and stuff. I've never been that big on Instagram. I never really did. So
Facebook is normal. You ain't gonna put your picture on Facebook.
I never used Facebook like that. I remember in high school, motherfuckers was telling me to create a Facebook. I never cared for that.
What was her name?
Whose name?
The chick you met last week at the gym.
Ashley.
Ashley who?
Nigga, I'll give you her last name, nigga. What?
What race was she?
Black.
How tall was she?
Nigga, I don't fucking know. Maybe like.
Oh, hey, you don't know how tall that bitch is. You can now make an estimate.
Damn, why she the longest? Why she got long?
You make a goddamn. You can't. You met the bitch last week and you can't.
Dude, I said about 5'7". I said about 5'7".
No, nigga, you said you didn't know.
Dude, I said I don't know about 5'7". You asking me like I'm supposed to give you an exact height?
I know when I go up to women, I goddamn know how tall he is. I know about around my height and their height.
I actually don't know because bitches be looking tall from afar and you get up close to them, they're not that tall.
Hold up. So when you got close to her, you just think, oh, I don't know how tall she is now.
I didn't say that. I said
every woman I approach, I can give you an estimate of what I think she is. I can give you an estimation. I can do that.
No, but with them really tall bitches, can you really tell their height? I can't.
Yeah, I comment on your page a couple times, bro. I mean, it is. Oh yeah, I probably didn't know you comment on the page.
I think this is the one where she says.
I don't know if I seen you on Facebook. I don't know if I seen you, bro. I probably ain't paid attention. Like, I don't be really like I'm just talking shit on here. I'm not really trying to find nobody, but I'm just saying if you talk that talk and shit, you need to show your face, bro. It's just real shit. It's just real shit. Like it's like crazy to be on here saying you a pimp and you won't show your damn face. Like Prime and show you that. Like Prime don't never claim he a pimp or nothing. But Prime has showed his face a couple times. Prime will let you know how he look. Prime,
I don't know who that is.
Let me tell you, Prime even had a woman hit on him. A chick from a chick that was on YouTube that I told her to come on the show hit on Prime.
I don't know who the hell Prime is.
You said what?
I don't know who the hell that is.
Prime is right here on the goddamn right beside you.
Oh, okay.
Bitch hit on him and shit. All I'm saying is Prime and show this face. We can go back to the video. Prime and show this face. He probably don't do it. He's gonna do it all the time. There's no point for Prime to show his face. All I'm saying is if
Fim, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, man.
Does it come off kind of weird? Let me ask you, does it come off kind of weird that you brag about bitches you fucking with?
Dude, I ain't bragging about nothing, man. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about in general. If you're gonna be on somewhere bragging. Like, okay, I remember Prime told me last week we need to do like a dating thing where women come on here and they choose. That ain't gonna work out. These niggas won't show their face. Like, it'll never work out. I remember the bitches came on the show before and they was like, how you gonna ask her to show her face and they gonna show their face? When that bitch from Charlotte came on here, she was goddamn kind of like, thought she was better. This bitch was talking shit. She was like, how these dudes not gonna be showing their face, but we showing our face? Like, imagine if I wanted to do like a dating type of channel where I get motherfucking hookups going. It'll never work with these type of dudes. There will have to be some different dudes. These niggas would not show their fucking face. I give Fat Boy some props though. Who was that fat motherfucker? Probably that fat dude that came on show. He showed his face. I give that motherfucker some props though.
No, but why you want to see what niggas look like so much?
All I'm saying is, how we gonna do a dating show if ain't
no scratch the dating show? Why you want to see what niggas? Why you want niggas to see what they look like?
I want to see how they look because niggas talking like they got.
No, you just said
niggas talking like they fucking doing it. Show you
talking about fruity this, fruity that, but you want to see what niggas look like.
They ain't fruity. Niggas acting like they fucking bitches like that. Show your goddamn face.
Dude, I want to see how
niggas look because niggas on here lying, talking shit.
You can be average.
Why won't you show your face if you talking shit?
You can be average and pull a lot of bitches. They ain't gonna be eights.
Like I said,
a bunch of dubs.
This might make I know Prime probably ain't gonna agree with it. This might make motherfuckers not like me, but somebody's scared. Like this might make motherfuckers don't want to fuck with my channel. It's cool though. I'm only speaking the truth though.
I just know motherfuckers. I came from college with motherfuckers on the college.
You talking this big talk and won't show your face.
That's why.
Something wrong with that. If I show my face on other channels, I'm not scared. I'm not hiding my damn face because
bro, you a content creator.
I love who God created me to be and how I look. Why would I not show my fucking face for? What the fuck? Why would I be ashamed to show my face and God made it that way? What the fuck are you scared? Like these niggas scared to show.
I ain't scared, so I ain't ugly. I ain't overweight. None of that shit.
I'm weird about this shit, bro. A fat motherfucker came up here and showed his face.
Bro, there was a fat dude that was working. What was he working at? This dude was working at a store or some shit.
He got more balls than you do. That fat dude, Xavier, fat ass got more balls. I
don't got to show
Xavier had. I don't rock with Xavier. He got more balls than you do, bro.
I don't know who that is, but.
Yeah, I'll go back to his video. You probably know what I'm talking about. Xavier got some balls. His big ass.
Dude, I don't even take selfies at the gym after a workout.
I'm not taking no.
I don't care about none of that shit.
Stop changing the subject. Xavier got more balls than y'all niggas.
I don't care about none of that.
A fat nigga who know he's fat. Nigga that know he's fat as hell got up here and showed his goddamn.
Let me tell you this. So somebody gets on camera. Let me say this. So somebody gets on camera. So somebody gets on camera and they don't look like what you think. You're just gonna move the goalpost and be like, yo, nah, you ugly, you this. So you ain't pulling no bitches.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, if somebody comes on camera,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I respect Xavier.
If somebody comes on camera,
I'm gonna tell you why. I don't care about that. I'm gonna tell you why I respect. And Paul, no, he's scared to show his face too. I'm gonna tell you why I respect Xavier. He got up here and talked shit, but he actually put himself out there. It's not about no looks or none of that shit. It's about if you're going to talk shit. Hold up. If you're going to talk shit.
Nigga, nobody talking shit.
Hold on, listen to me. Why you keep cutting me off for? I'll let you talk.
Go ahead.
If you're gonna show your face, if you're gonna talk shit and go back and forth with me, at least show your face so I can have a chance to say, okay, motherfucker. Like Paul, like that dude Xavier came up here. He was talking shit about how I look. He was talking shit about my channel, but he gave me the opportunity to talk shit about him because he showed his face. I respected that because a lot of dudes come up here, they won't show their face, but they talk a whole lot of shit. How can I talk about, you can call me ugly all day because you can see my face, but I can't call you ugly because I don't know how the fuck you look. I'm saying you ugly, but I don't know. I'm saying you fat, but I don't know. Like you can talk, I put myself out there to be talked about, and I understand it because I'm the person who running the channel. It'd be crazy not to show my face.
I agree with you, but I'm not even talking about that.
Xavier was man enough. No, Xavier was man enough to show his face. And
was Xavier talking shit?
Listen, Prime was calling them fat motherfuckers, and he still showed his goddamn face, and he's talking shit. All I'm saying, the nigga got bigger balls than most of y'all guys do, bro.
No, but was what's it called? Was Xavier talking shit?
Like niggas, yeah, who? You said who?
Was Xavier talking shit?
He came up here talking shit. He was
talking shit before he came on here.
He was talking shit before. When he came on here, that nigga got balls. He brought
okay. But if a nigga ain't talking shit,
talk shit though.
What does it matter?
All I'm saying is, y'all, you ain't man. Ain't no man in you, bro.
I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Just because I come on camera, I ain't a man. What? What, bro?
No, you sound like you about to shed some tears.
What happened?
So you wasn't them shed some tears. All I'm doing is asking to come on. All I'm doing is say, show your face sometimes, man. You gonna talk that shit to me? Show your face, man. That's all I'm saying. Man.
I ain't talking shit to nobody.
But when you do, I'm not even talking shit. I'm talking about if you want to have a real debate discussion, we want to see how you look. So I know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Yo, ain't that true?
Tranny.
You was just talking about. You want to see what a man look like so bad?
I wouldn't be surprised. You might be a tranny, bro. Motherfucker might be a goddamn tranny and shit. I don't even know who I'm talking to. You might be dressed up like a skeptic.
You skeptical.
You might have on a dress,
bro. Man. You know that?
I'm gonna tell you, I want my vision back. How we know you ain't got no dress on? We don't know. We can't see you.
Nigga, who cares?
Well then, so that means half the shit. That means that we gotta, and that's my opinion. Everything you say, we gotta take with a grain of salt.
Yo, go ahead. Who cares?
Everything you say, I'm just gonna look at it like I don't know.
You ain't gotta take my personal testimonies. You ain't gotta take that. You can take that shit with a grain of salt.
I ain't gonna never take it serious. I can't. I'm not taking it serious when you talk about.
But when we talk about general topics,
anytime you talk about some serious topics, I'm like, I got a question. I want my vision. They won't show his face.
I just posted a link, bro. So I posted a link.
And I'm in Pars, he ain't gonna show his face, but he fucking everything. I mean, these motherfuckers gonna show their face, bro. And I mean, it's just me talking shit.
Paul said he showed his face on your Facebook.
Why would I not see it? What Facebook?
I don't know. I'll just read the comment.
I'm gonna tell you, and this is no homo. You know the dude that came up here who he go to college, he like 29, he going to get his doctorate degree.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is real picture, because he had one picture when he had like dreads. He looked like an average dude. Then he put another picture up on my Facebook group. This motherfucker like a pro wrestler. I was looking at this shit like, hold up, man, is that you? I was like, I don't know gay shit. I was like, damn, you went from a dude with long hair and now he looked like a goddamn pro wrestler. I was like, the fuck? This shit was strange as hell. That was on his actual Facebook. Because I remember the picture he had up there. I believe his name Ron or Z or some shit. And Ron had a regular picture with long hair. And now he got a picture on my Facebook group. On his actual Facebook, this motherfucker is jacked. I said, hold up, man. I don't know if this is you, bro. Like, I was wondering, like, I remember bitches was starting to look at him more because he had started getting a little bit of muscles. But that picture I seen he put up lately, he ain't got no dreads no more, and this motherfucker is jacked. I was like, I hope this motherfucker ain't putting no other dudes' pictures up. I was like, hold up, man, you goddamn super jacked all of a sudden, and your hair gone. I said, wow. Like, damn, boy, you been hitting that goddamn gym hard. Like, I said, shit, I need to step my game, but this motherfucker looking like a damn wrestler. Soft talking niggas, yeah. Oh man, I had a good time talking shit with y'all, man. I'm ready to get off this shit, man. I don't want y'all to shit y'all face, man. Ain't no big deal. I just want to talk some shit though. And to the niggas who anybody who wanna challenge me on the goddamn pick up bitches video, you gotta show your face. Man, but as far as everybody else, y'all don't gotta show y'all face. I'm just up here talking shit.
I know why you want to see niggas' faces, man. That's how
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you, I am gonna do one show where I'm gonna get some bitches on here. Hopefully I can get some bitches on here. And I'm gonna goddamn try to do like, let these bitches rape niggas or something, or try to holler. I ain't gonna even do rape. I'm gonna bring some bitches on the show and I'm gonna let them know it's gonna be dudes coming up here trying to holler. But if you come up and try to holler, you have to show your goddamn face. I'm gonna do a live show.
Of course.
You think that'll be a good one, Prime?
Yeah.
I mean, that I ain't forcing nobody to do it. It's just the bitches gonna be up here, and I'm gonna be telling dudes, if you wanna holler, you can come up here and holler, but you have to show your fucking face.
Let's be honest. Most dudes is dusty. Most dudes is average. Go look at that Melly Monaco pineapple show. Most of the dudes that be going on there, they ain't get a haircut. They ain't shaved their beard.
Why should that matter though? They ain't scared though.
No, what I'm saying is most dudes are average.
Why are you worrying about if other dudes average now? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Why are you worrying about dusty dudes and average dudes for? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm saying if you were to have a show where dudes call in, those are the type
of dudes. So the dudes gotta be cute. So you say you want to be cute.
You guys say nothing about that. What are you talking about? You
want niggas
to get on camera.
Prime, hold up. Listen to what he was saying, Prime. He said the dudes can't be dusty and no haircut. So
I didn't, dude. You put shit in my mouth. You put words in my mouth. I never said that. I never said.
What did you take from that?
I said the dudes that be calling into that pineapple show, they be dusty.
So you don't
they don't get no haircut, they don't shave.
So you want me to not bring dusty dudes? Or you want
I never said that. I never said they can't come on the show. What are you talking about?
What are you? I'm confused on what you talking about, my bro.
Yeah, but on that pineapple show, even dudes who you know what I'm saying, doing their thing, they still getting their pineapple.
Yeah,
of course.
But I ain't gonna lie, for a minute there, I want my vision back. You said that you was explaining all the dusty dudes that go on Melly's show, and you were pretty much telling me, man, don't bring them type of dudes.
I did not say that.
You didn't have to say that. That's what it said. What was you trying to say then?
I was saying that's generally the type of dudes that would come on.
Want me to bring on the show, bro? What? What kind of dudes you want to bring on the show?
What do you mean?
What type of dudes you want to bring on
the show? I don't care what you bring on the show. No, I'm saying the only reason I brought that up was because them chicks gonna be I don't know what the word is, but they're gonna be saying bye to them dudes left and right. They come like that.
How you know that?
Nigga, go look at the pineapple show.
So you saying if I bring some
come from
getting
pineapple
left and right? What he's saying now. He don't even know what bitches I'm gonna bring on the show or what bitch I'm gonna get on the show. He already saying the bitch gonna be dissing him. What if I bring Quee and them on here? You don't even know who the bitch is gonna be, and you already saying they gonna diss the dude, but dudes are dusty.
Yeah, they is.
Like
when it comes to this online shit, bitches standards go up. You gonna tell me I'm wrong? You gonna tell me that standards don't go up when it's online shit? Come on, bro.
I'm gonna try to bring some bitches on here, and whoever want to come up here, just gonna have to show your face, man. That's all it's gonna be like. I know it ain't gonna be nobody out of this group, so it is what it is. Ain't nobody that I usually see on the show gonna show their face that day. Maybe
I thought of going on the Pineapple Show a couple times, but the fact that some of these niggas don't be getting a word in before they get pineapple. I'm like, I'm not going on there making myself look like a fool. So
but I thought you said, hold up, but I thought you said the dusty dudes be getting pineapple.
That doesn't mean that they're only. It doesn't mean that they're the only ones getting
pineapple. Dusty too, then. That means you're gonna be dusty too.
They're not the only one dudes getting pineapple.
No, hold up. You ain't listening. Look how this dude talk, and then he come back. He said all the dudes that get pineapple dusty. So that means you would fall in the same category as dusty. So that means I'm dusty.
No,
I got pineapple.
Nope. I would not come on no show without a haircut or without.
Let me ask you. This is what I say. Prime.
Without my beard trimmed.
Did he say all the dudes with dusty, right?
Yeah,
I didn't say that.
Generally, the dudes that come. So that means that I'm dusty. That means that I'm dusty, and every dude that got pineapple is dusty. That's what you're saying.
I didn't do it. You see, we going with the absolutes again. I never said every dude. I never said all.
So what's the problem? Why won't you go on there if you say you wanted to go on there? What's the problem?
Because I'm not trying to make myself look like a fool. These bitches be pineapple.
And then I'm
saying pineapple.
And I'm gonna tell you, I pause and I want my business bag are just alike. Now he talking about, I literally said you can't have dusty shoes. Pimp, my brother, you literally just talking about how you can't have dusty shoes. What the fuck is pause talking about? I didn't never say nobody can be dusty, motherfucker. What was you talking about, bro? Like these niggas, they trying to catch me in a situation where I said something and I'm going against what I said so bad that they'll say some shit that don't make no goddamn sense. I never said you could be dusty, bro. We saying that these dudes don't care. I didn't never said you had to. You should.
What
be
dudes
dusty.
don't care?
You should not come on the Pineapple Show dusty, but these dudes are coming on there, and I don't judge the niggas that they dusty. I don't know. I'm not gay. You know what I'm saying? When the dudes when the dudes come on the Pineapple Show, when I look at the Pineapple Show and I don't watch it all the time, I don't never really pay attention. I'm looking at the bitch. I might pay attention to the dudes to see what they say. I'm not looking at the dudes' looks. I'm not giving a fuck about nothing. What the fuck am I going on the Pineapple Show to be looking at who dusty, who ain't?
Wait, then why you care? Why you want people to show their face then?
I want you to show your face because I know you on here capping and lying. I know you got them can't be
lying about what?
I can tell how you talking. I can tell how you talking, bro. You lying, bro.
Capping about what? That'll be in the
everything,
gym?
Every motherfucking thing, my nigga. Like everything.
What am I capping about?
Like I'm saying, I'm gonna bring some bitches on the show, and I'm gonna try to get them to tell them up front. You know, this is gonna be like a niggas gonna try to holler at you, and you gonna be like, yo, let them know. Would you smash a pad? It could be a smash a pad. That's a good lie. I'm gonna bring chicks gonna come on the show. Dudes gonna come up, and they gonna be like, would you smash a pass? And then if she say smash, then the person who showed their face can stay up there and talk to it for a little while, or he can stay up there. Then the next dude come up and be like, would you smash the pass? Pass, you gotta get your ass off there. That's a good lie to do. I'm gonna have to get some different type of dudes. I mean, I'm gonna have to send requests out to dudes that I actually show.
Well, you ain't got necessarily do the smash the pass. You can just do the date like talk. You know what I'm
saying? They like talk, but I'm just saying I'm gonna have to get some different type of guys on here because niggas not gonna show their face. Like they ain't gonna do that shit. Somebody might get brave and do it, but majority ain't. And I mean, you know, because it's gonna be a stupid show if I bring women on here. Let's say I get like 3 women on here, and then no dudes come up here and show that.
Well, hey, at this point, you could have to have the chicks. The chicks just don't show their face. You just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Blind date.
The bitches they'll show their face too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a blind date.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy though. If I get them bitches on here, no nigga come up here and show their face. I'm gonna have to actually pull some niggas from somewhere else. It ain't gonna work like that. I mean, I do it, but I know if I don't ask some other guys to come on the show, ain't nobody gonna bring it up.
It'll be just like a phone chat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Blind date.
Damn, this shit could be crazy. I love it. I hope I might have to do that soon, man. I want to see motherfuckers come up here. I just want to see how it go, man. It's gonna be funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I've been on Melly's show though. I got Pineapple Fast. The chick wasn't feeling me. But
exactly.
I don't know because about
you gotta be dusty to get pineapple.
Like she didn't give me time. Well, she didn't give me time really, but she just won't feel it. She just won't feel it.
Yeah,
I didn't take
you don't gotta be dusty to get pineapple.
I didn't take it the wrong. But hold up though, I didn't take it the wrong way though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna take it the wrong way. I'm just not embarrassing myself.
How you embarrassing yourself though? People give me props about being bold enough to get up on there, so it wasn't embarrassing. I just didn't feel comfortable. But
nope. You ain't see that one show where the chick pineapple like 100 dudes in an hour?
Yeah, but
that's fucking embarrassing.
Out of everybody,
as soon as you come on the camera, she bitch shit pineapple.
One bitch, bro. We talking about the normal is not like that, bro.
There's a lot of bitches that just straight pineapple and niggas when they come through.
You just scared to get on there and show that.
Like I ain't scared of shit.
You are scared.
No.
Why you ain't went on there and show your face? I might all the time.
I'm telling you, when she first started this shit, I was like, yo, let me go on there and shoot my shot just to do the shit.
That's a lie again.
But these bitches,
I need a lot of. I'm gonna have to buy me a lot of Texas. So you got to bring me a lot of tech on this motherfucker, boy.
Dude, nah, because the shit is just entertainment. Ain't nothing coming out of that shit. A chick can be feeling the juice. It's not gonna happen.
Let me ask you a question now. We never said anything was coming out of it. Why you gotta go to the extreme talking about motherfucker ain't shit going on there?
No, because why would I go on there just to get?
We talking about anybody, bro.
Why would I go on there to get pineapple?
Okay, then don't go on there. Then we know you scared.
I ain't scared.
Yes, you are.
I can approach a chick in person if she says no. That shit ain't on the Summer Jam screen.
You could have pulled a chick in prison. What the fuck you talking about? You could have pulled who?
In person.
You could have pulled one of them chicks.
I said if I approach a chick in person and she rejects me, that shit isn't on the Summer Jam screen. If I go on the Pineapple Show, that shit is there forever. Fuck that shit. I ain't being one of them niggas.
You act like you a goddamn. You act like you the baby or something. I know the baby didn't want to take that.
Who cares, man?
Let me ask you. The baby didn't want to take that photo when he was in the room getting interrogated because he said, "Man, I'm kind of sleepy. Let me wake up." He said, "They ain't gonna have me looking crazy." I can understand the baby not wanting to show that photo because that shit would have been all over the goddamn internet. You're not a celebrity. Ain't nobody gonna
I don't gotta be a celebrity till I want to look like a fool.
Knowing who the fuck you are, bro. You think anybody know who I got my own YouTube channel. Do you think anybody going back to Melly Show? Let me see what Papa Pimp at.
I don't give a damn.
About me.
I don't give a damn what other people think. I'm not going to look crazy.
If you go on there and show your face, bro, I can guarantee you ain't nobody gonna come back looking for your ass, bro.
I don't give a damn. I ain't worried about that.
Ain't nobody know who the fuck you are.
I don't give a damn. I ain't worried about that.
Nah, you just a scaredy cat. He's
scared about what?
No. I'm gonna tell you why he's scared on Prime. He's scared somebody like me or you or somebody gonna get the video and bring it on this show.
Dude, how are you gonna know who I am if I go on there?
Whatever.
That's true. You wanna know who you is.
You don't know who you are. You still scary, bro. You scared.
I'm scared. What the fuck would I be scared about? It's a dating show. That shit ain't nothing to be taken seriously.
You made up 45 excuses on why you won't go on there, bro.
No, I gave you one excuse. I said I ain't going on there to look like a goddamn fool. As soon as I get on camera, the bitch gonna pineapple me. I ain't looking at like no goddamn fool. Imagine you wait 40 minutes to talk to a bitch. As soon as she sees you, she says pineapple. You look like a goddamn fool. I'm not doing that.
You the first one, bro. Why? What if you the first one like me? I was the first one.
Okay, then, but still, I ain't talking about that.
I mean, you dusty too, right?
You ain't gotta be dusty.
Oh, now you don't gotta be dusty.
I never said you gotta be
dusty.
You
get pineapple, you're not dusty. But if everybody else get pineapple, they dusty motherfuckers. I'm confused, bro.
What? If I
said everybody get pineapple or dusty.
I didn't say that. I said generally, them niggas be coming on there dusty.
No, you didn't say generally. If I heard you, bro.
I didn't say the word all either. I said the dudes that be going on there look dusty.
What did he say?
I think he did say generally most of them is dusty, but I said like it don't matter. The ones who ain't getting them pineapple too.
And you said it don't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
You said it didn't matter, and Pars came back and said I said the shit. I didn't say nothing about no nigga could be dusty. You said it don't matter they dusty, and then Pars said I said this shit.
He said something about shoes.
Yeah, but I never said anything about nobody can be dusty on Melly Show. But one of the guys in the chat said I said it in Prime.
No, he said something about shoes. He said you can't have. He said you said something about you can't have dusty shoes. I did say something
about you shouldn't want to walk around with dusty ass shoes. But he said that I said that you can go on Melly Show dusty. I never said that.
When did you say that?
I never said anything about you can't be dusty on Melly Show.
Nah, who said that?
Prime.
Huh?
No, Part You're not listening, bro. You need to fucking.
Where in the comment section did he say that? He didn't say nothing about the Melly show.
The dude Pars said something about me saying so. Pimp, you said you can't have. Hold up, listen to what I'm saying. I knew what Pars said. He said Pars said Pimp. So you saying he was pretty much saying you could be dusty on the show, but you can't have dusty ass.
Show me where he said that.
I didn't ever say anything.
Show me where he said that, because I don't see the comment.
End of the day, I'm not going back.
Yeah, see, exactly.
End of the day, why would I be capping? I know what he said. You can look at the comment like I can.
Just read the comment, then. He didn't say that shit.
Like, okay, I go look at the comments when you get a video of you putting. Like I said, why would I allow him to do more? Prime. Did you see the video? I mean, maybe I misread. Let me go back and look at this shit. I know what
the comment says, "Pimp, my brother, you literally were just talking about how you can't have dusty shoes on."
Exactly. That ain't got nothing to do with the pineapple show.
I didn't know. But what was he talking about? What was he talking about? Then I'm confused. What? That was right when we were saying something about going on Melly's show. So what was Pars talking about then?
Bro, you can't see nobody's shoes on the Melly on the pineapple show. That don't make no sense.
See, now you're not making no sense. What I thought he was trying to say was, he's saying that Pimp, my brother, you literally was just talking about how you can't have dusty shoes. So I thought he was talking about, he was trying to say that I said men can come on that show dusty. I never said this. So maybe I'm lost. What the fuck is Pars talking about?
Yeah, it don't sound like he's talking about the pineapple show.
What is he talking about? I ain't saying shit. I don't know what he's talking about. You talking about? Well, then I'm still in the right then, because he's trying to say no. What he's trying to say is I said some shit I didn't say. I'm up here chilling.
Whoa.
Like, I'm not like goddamn confused though. No, what I'm talking about is no. What he is, he's saying I said something I didn't fucking say. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? I ain't saying shit. Like, that's what I'm saying though. Y'all motherfuckers be going in some different direction. Like, we talking about a whole different conversation. He went back to dusty shoes that me and Prime was talking about, and he said you literally just said you couldn't have dusty shoes. I'm like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? So I assumed that he was talking about the Melly Pineapple show, because Prime was up there talking about, and y'all was talking about having.
You talking about dudes looking dusty? We're not talking about dusty shoes.
Okay, then I know I ain't wrong, because I know this motherfucker talking about me saying some shit. Why would he bring up dusty shoes and we ain't talking about it no more? He was trying to refer to something that I had said recently, and I didn't say shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
Hey, you need to do the well, I'll tell you later, but I know you need to do that challenge, man. The pickup challenge.
For me?
Yeah, you be like, man, I challenge on the Instagram. I challenge anybody with them to beat my pickup game.
Oh, okay, yeah, that should be fun.
The pickup game challenge.
Why somebody make videos too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do this shit. Fuck it. Somebody might beat me. Yeah. If they on some real shit. I hope nobody ain't gonna cheat. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody gonna cheat. They'll do the real shit. Like, I'm not afraid to lose. I mean, I know if I lose, niggas might goddamn suck the other nigga dick, but
shit, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. But then,
I'm about to get up tomorrow.
All right, fellas, have a good night.
Man. I love the challenge though, because that'll make me step my game up though. If I lose, I lose. I win, I win. Though it's worth the fun. But I'm gonna holler at y'all though.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.